or hammer and the little that you might get hardware in tools, but what makes it really easy, a professional finish, and something that I think is worth having as part of it is an investment having, but it can do bits, and we have some bundles which have a selection of things to start you off and in the right direction, but then you use for that as well. You can kind of buy expansion packs and different that will do different things. It does eyelets, you might go or rivets, it does rivets. You might not know little schools and little school pieces that were diamantes. So put a hook on a trouser. I don't think we've got any of that, but you know, giving you a little bit of what it can be. Now it's what a machine, because it's all to do with the device that you've got in the machine. So we're going to some of the bundles that we've right. So we've got the gold. Now this is accessories are. Doesn't mean that you have to use it's gold colour. You're going to have to use gold, but these are the comes with. Let me just that one out of the way a second. All of them, you get your 3mm cutter, which is the standard cutter for applying most for all of your apps, maybe your rivets. It's going to be 3mm. Your cutting die. So no matter what the size or your magnetic snap, is going to need a 3mm cutter to punch the hole, to put the hole to. I've put into this bundle for magnetic clasps, so 3mm magnetic, and also put in some magnetic clasp to get you going, so that's good. And a capped magnetic clasp so that it's got a nice outside as well as magnetic part on the inside. We've also put so you can do the rivets, I was earlier, and you get a pack of 108 rivets. Again, rivets as well, so they look nice on the bits of the project. Then we've also got the studs, 10, and the dies as well. One of those, just in case you don't know what an S-spring stud looks like. Okay, they're like, if you think metal or metal snap fastenings, what they are. So they've got a little built into them. I don't know if these up close. So if I just turn that one there, it'll have a metal part that will snap into each other. So if you think of a little press stud, additionally sew on to something, you can insert these using the die to get more of a professional. So they're bundle. You also get a downloadable pattern. Now, pattern at the moment is from Family Quilts. It's Sandy, isn't it? She's designed this wonderful with some nice hardware on there. So it's a sewing project. I can see on there that you could use. Oh, it's a crafter's apron as well. It's got quite a nice craft. Goes around your neck, and a little bit might be adjustable, but I can't say pattern for free.
4, 2, and visualize live.
Morning, good morning. I always do feel the energy of that lovely up there. Hope you're all well. Lovely to be back with you on your screen. It's been ages since I saw you. Thank you for your company this morning. We've got an amazing, we've got Sam Sabido. Sam Sabido, I don't know who Sam Sabido is, but Sam Sabido is going to be with us today, which is a treat. She comes here at lunchtime for 5 o'clock, but she's actually going to be here for an hour, crochet along. We've got 1 hour, we've got this new project, and then I've got an hour where we're going to be doing Sam Sabido discount. I know. It's going to be now. We're going to start with the and I'll tell you about the rest of the day because there's a lot today. But this is an amazing. If I'm being really honest with you now, isn't it? There wasn't an early bird that was set. So Ben has sorted his early bird, and you are absolutely not counted. Now you have got your rechargeable neckline. It's brilliant. It's super comfortable. So this little neckband sits obviously around. You've got these two arms, move and reposition to wherever you need them. See, cross stitch, hand if you're out walking the night, if you are going to the garage, if you're going up into the hands free, brilliant. Now there are lots of different light settings on here. So you've got 3 different bits and you change them by clicking on the side there. So there's 3 different, and for each brightness setting, you also have, so if you are doing, if you're working with different threads, little painting or like that, I think this is, as I said, it's super, it's got a little lovely soft velvety base at the back of the neck. Basic is that the LED light to change any bulbs, positions, and it will stay where it's not like one of those goosenecks that it literally stays exactly where you position. Now, right, we're at 99 today. It back in stock 20. You're does it come with a lead? I believe the lead, just not a plug. So lead, which is I think a USB, your normal one, so it will go then into a USB port in your wall or to like a phone charge. It's a USB. It's £19.99, which is amazing for our recharge. I've not actually seen it. It's December. It's been months since I've seen it, and I thought when I saw it, I was talking Christmas prezzies for people to walk the dog or rambling, having a night on an evening, and to have that extra light is brilliant. Rechargeable, so it lasts, I believe, at full light, 8 hours. But remember, you isolate them as well. So if you have light on, if you want it, it's $99. This always in high. Well, we always say whenever they come back into stock, go, because it's something that's really, especially for our crafting as well. We're taking it on a plane or a train or a coach journey. Going on a plane, nights are notoriously quite, or if you're hotel room, if you're coming to the Emporia craft room, you don't want to be disturbing your partner. A hotel room, you wanting to be staying while you're sitting in bed or reading a book at bedtime. This is brilliant. £19, and as I said, it does have 3 different brightnesses. Change the brightness setting button on the back there, so you can change it to a warm light, cool light, and a mix light. Will you turn the lights down, Ollie? And how this light is, I'll do it ahead so you can see. I mean, look at this thing. But just to see if I'm changing the brightness setting, still without taking it off, you can still press the back. It will change to a cool light. light and a mixed light. I love that it's got that, because that means, you know, with crafters, when we're thinking about having a different colours, I didn't realise how different light settings, and one, how tight you can get, but also influence the colour of fabrics or influence the colours or paints. 99. Now we're going to leave that with you today morning, and we've got a really exciting show for you. He has been working on something months and months. So, here's the thing. A couple of months, the which, hey, look, now this is never before. It's something a little bit different, but I'm about it, and I think everybody will get. And oh my word, oversubscribed, but I think there were over 50 people. So we've been talking with Paul and our buying team to get as many of the Derwent in stock. They have landed together the most amazing bundle. So it's going to be coming up in this first hour. I'll tell you more about it. Stuff for today. So not only have we got bundle back in stock this hour, I have so many panels, exclusive panels, designer panels as well, and then we've also got a brand new Ray Blake gorgeous fabric collection coming up in the night, along with any other. We've got stabilizers, complementing bundles. So all this is already, Ben's put the whole day on pre-order, so you can get involved. Then we've got our sewing room tools. So it's going to be a 2-hour extravaganza of deals for you. And with our Sail Away crochet top, brand new Sail Away top, absolutely just coming up at 10 o'clock. We are going a bit of a pit stop through our most popular machines. We've got the we've got the 782, we've got an embroidery machine. So many amazing machines to bring to you. If you've got any machine, today's the day to be able to do it. And 12, we're going to do discount. So popular are our adventures, our Sabido crochet kits. They're all going to be either 10% or off. So there's your debtors. I don't know if I got the iPad. How amazing was Adam, by the way? How amazing. He is one of the loveliest people ever. We adore Adam Brooks. I've been saying to him for years, you'd be so good. He's just so nice, isn't he, in front of the camera, and it's not always the way. Long time now. I've done it for over 15 years, and the amount of people on the way and go, you'd be really good at that, and then they get in front of the camera, freeze. So Adam is amazing, and he did so well. So we're having a lovely. Hope you've had a lovely. It is. It's when you watch this, you realise it's a whole thing. Okay, so got a bundle. Who was it that we launched this bed? February. It's been months. Months. And they also had 26 bundles. It was a tester, but we had over. So Hayley has right. We'll get more of the Derwent panels. We'll get more of the textile media. Been fabric hoarding up to do this. Now Ben's called this design and fabric. Now we're not going to put that, and there's a reason for that. I'm sure that is exactly what they're getting, because there's going to be people who are definitely coming through who missed out. So show you what you're getting before we bring it live, because then it's everybody's game. But half of calico, quilters, pre-shrunk, lovely calico. You're getting a whole metre of white fabric, and get a textile media as well, which is brilliant. This is something I've only ever really sold, something called Stencil Up, and I've really seen it outside of those shows, and it is so good. Do you know old household paint. You've just finished painting. I wish I had cushions to match that. This is what you need. Mix it with a 1-to-1 ratio. Your household paint or your crates, anything water, I must say. So your water-based paint, you can use it onto fabric and it makes it permanent. And then the star of Inktense and pencils. You're getting the 24 pencils here, and they are absolutely amazing. Now I got this without Ben. Ben, come on. In fact, do you want to get the graphics live? Put the graphics there. Ben's our producer. He says they're already selling on pre-order. They're already selling. This is his best. Just so you know, $16.95. An amazing price for this. Pencils alone, these are artist grade fabric pencils. They do make your work completely as well. But here he is. You managed to get more of these.
I'm really excited as well.
Well, you've been working with Barry and working with Paul. Let's do this.
I wanted to do it as soon as we'd finish for show, but we just didn't.
Things not been on this since.
No, we sold them out. They were gone.
Right. So what was your putting together this bundle?
We've done a few shows with these. I was thinking, it would be really good to just be able to design your own fabric. And how would we kind of go that?
Yeah.
So I thought, okay, of calico to practice the fabric for when you're ready to. Your textile needs deals. You've got everything you need.
These pencils, we've had Delphi, we've had so many I know are, very, very, very who are champion these so much, don't they?
Yeah.
Pencils.
We put just the starter pack in delivery, offer a bigger pack.
Yeah.
Getting started, this is for where I want to go. So you get your calico for free, essentially.
Amazing. Yeah.
You're not paying for.
Eva, could you just refresh our screen? We're on, which takes it down. Also, Ben, you've put it on split pay this morning. Supposed to be on split.
The last time, I just thought it's like a new thing you might not have tried before. I thought let's make it as accessible as possible. And the last time we had as many as we physically could, and they were gone in minutes.
Yeah.
So now we've got a very big stock of this.
Fantastic. Well, we've taken them all, haven't we?
I spoke to Hayley and said, all right, can I do the bundle? Have this? And she said, no, we'll double that. And
yes,
okay,
got to make sure.
I really like it.
So, show these pencils because they are high inked. I was looking at TikTok and Instagram this morning. People have done with these. Now, obviously, colour with these on paper as well. But the great thing as crafters, and a lot of people out there who I know watch, so you can use them on your fabric.
Yes. Before we came to air, I took a little bit of water.
It's so vibrant how pigmented they are.
It's not Jimmy's room anymore. It doesn't even work here. I raided the whole room and watercolor paint, and I mixed it with the textile to turn your watercolor paint into a fabric, and just painted a little square with some dirt.
So how much of the?
It's 1 by 1, so one water, and then any base paint of your choice. Yeah. So if you've decorated your living room, you've used a green, then you can make cushions in exactly the colour if you've got any paint remaining.
If you've got any stems to do your own artwork, you've got the liners coming up as well. One of these are great on fabric for people.
They are joy.
Anybody those pencils, please, because I know these Derwent pencils are these are artistic, amazing quality water, and I know they're the desiring up as well, aren't they? Without altering the that you've created underneath. There's loads in your baskets. Remember, you're paying $4.90 if you're getting it on split pay, which is brilliant. But they don't run, they don't bleed into. It's just incredible.
No, and this paint, because we used it about 15 minutes.
Work and blend them all together there.
Yeah, of course you can. So really just drawing on top of the paint that I've put down. And now this, your water-based paint, now you can wash it up to 40 degrees.
So what is that? It means you can become your own designer, essentially.
You can. And do some really, so what colour?
Oh, just so you know, there's loads of you've got this in your basket.
Yeah.
It's completely sold out. It says here that there's technology which enables the vibrant pigments to intensify with water. Once exceptional layering with the dissolving layers of colour, the ink tints give you never before, tried and tested. Paper, on fabric, on ceramic, wood, on other porous. It's time to ignite imagination in creating craft products.
Wow.
Love projects, love
Sounds
it.
very scientific, doesn't it?
But they are water, basically, aren't they?
Yeah, and these are just ready. That's not going to come off now, especially if you set it like you've got. So I'm just putting two colors together. The textile medium, so we can get a bit of a blend. This time.
Oh yeah, last
Again,
time
I'll
we were
rub
here, we
some
had a
brushes
little.
from Hobby Maker. It's quite narrow. I'm going to underneath it.
So, you walked with this. You're going to be
Textile medium.
straight away in.
Yeah.
That is included in your bundle.
Yes, it is. It is. Let's have a look at how well this is going to work. We'll try things. We'll just have a little play.
This is it.
I've probably way too much on this brush, but that's just me through and through. Oh, look at that.
Oh my word. That looks good, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, this is at the moment. This is great. These are my I'm keeping. Not letting the kids get out.
These.
But it's, yeah, I'm drawing some little pictures into fabric. You could colour them in. It'll be brilliant. Look at how well they've blended.
I definitely put two fabric medium on this. This is the thing.
Looks good, doesn't it?
It does. That's what I was going for. I won't lie.
That's why you put
the calico in, because you're going to need this, and like it's
playing.
just playing here.
Yeah.
Like that's all. Like, I put that anywhere, but I'm just doodling.
Oh,
But if I can do this, then you certainly can, because you're far more creative than me.
Is that what you?
No. As in like digital.
Yeah.
Computer things.
Just so you know. Oh, I'm so sorry. There is the sound on Facebook.
There always is. I'm looking. Facebook's not working at the moment. I was trying to get that.
But our ratings are on the way in, though. They're on the way in, so we know. Just tuning in. We did a bundle back in February, which includes a meter white, meter calico, your Derwent and the fabric medium. It's so we've tried to get back as stuck as we can. Hi, Ben and Vicky. Iron freezer paper on the back of the calico. It has a stable drawing, and then you can do it up.
Good idea.
Oh, painting. Brilliant.
Really
Thank you. Great.
Yeah,
I love
this is
this.
a little bit like.
Love this.
Yeah. Good idea.
I get all the tips from people. Derwent pencils before, get messages in. I mean,
Yes,
they are
please.
absolutely fab pencils. That I remember when Auntie came in for her birthday, and she had these, and they were so popular. Colours are just amazing. You've got black, white, the browns. You've got all of your yellow, reds, blues.
See some different colours on the fabric.
Absolutely.
Going with it. I don't know what to draw.
Do we need to always the fabric medium?
No, you don't. No,
You can just draw straight onto it.
Yeah.
But it mixes together.
Nicer. Yeah, it will. It definitely help, but it's not. You don't need the fabric medium to just draw onto fabric. Like if you've got design, again, you'll be far more creative than art.
How much intense pencils?
I want to say 55.99.
See, and I don't because they're not £100. Do you know what I mean? It's up as a bundle.
Well, it shouldn't.
Well,
be.
actually,
I put it on split pay because I'm
Naughty.
a tinker.
Under 70 pounds, I've got it on split pay today. So you've got all pencils, and you'd be paying anyway. So it is great to then a whole metre of white fabric to play. You've got deco as well, and you've got your fabric medium.
It's more just if you've seen a design just out and about,
Yeah.
and you thought, I really like that, I wish on fabric, you can do that. And isn't it? It's these little things that are to play with.
Just so you know, 10 that's gone into baskets.
Wow.
Everybody checks out. If we had the same money as we had first time, it would have sold out again, Ben. It would have sold out already.
It went so fast first time.
But they have
And it's
fantastic
been a couple of
quality.
months.
Since we've had the pencils, we haven't even had so many people that love, even if you see that you want to add colour to. The lady that I saw on social who fabric, we worked with the colour age look, and she was making this beautiful background to do hand embroidery, and she had just plain fabric like that. She spritzed it with a water bottle. She then intense pencils and blended it all together with a brush. Looks like the middle aged fabric for her then to do some sort of heritage to it.
Oh, yeah.
It's
a really nice idea.
I do love the idea that your daughter do a doodle and then you could actually turn that into a fabric and use it as a plique, or you can put it into some of your sewing. That's a lovely idea. Like that, even just writing. Even just writing.
Yeah.
There's now in the basket. Be aware.
I'm nervous about this. I shouldn't be saying that. You should have faith. Because I wanted a number of these buttons. I've been launched with, but it was half of what we've actually got. And it's kind of like, if these don't go, we put of these pencils.
Also, a little booklet, QR code, and this gives you an expert guide to your ink tanks. Sorry about the sound on Facebook and YouTube.
Yeah.
The telly, it's fine. It's fine.
Always remember a show, isn't it?
Our head engineer's on his way, so
It's a egg as well, isn't
it? Will get sorted. Using them with a pen as well.
Yes.
Use them on paper. Use them on wood. Use them on ceramic, on your fabrics. Absolutely. There's over 100 colours in total, but what's fantastic is that you've got a really isn't a sample of these Derwent, getting the whole range of colours within here.
I've got them out, haven't I?
Yeah.
Look at this. They put the orange into the yellow.
Well, don't they?
So you could for an hour. It's just fun.
It's very therapeutic.
It is very therapeutic. Got colouring books for mindfulness, all sorts of things.
On fabric though, I do.
Yeah,
love
use it afterwards. Especially if you plan something out, like a half metre of
yeah.
Because if you come up with this and you're not sure it's quite going to work, like my little flower there. Like I'm no artist, am I? I don't know if sick, if that's the question. I'm going to reference this. Someone's asked if okay, sucked by babies. A child. What is it?
They can give them to the babies.
No, don't.
These aren't kids' crayons. If you want to buy children's crayons, completely different. This is a upgrade, still, isn't it?
Yeah, it's kind of similar to use your fabric scissors on paper.
Yeah,
you're not going to use any old.
No.
Not that any old colour are worthwhile.
We've seen so many designers absolutely love these. Well, everybody who's managed to get them pay $69.95. There are lots of you who have got these in your baskets. If you've got any questions for Ben, go to the gallery and check the stock levels. But we'll how many of you have got them in your basket? You're aware that, as I said, if we had the same amount of quantity that Ben get us before, they'd completely sold out. Have the confidence to be creative. Designer. Do you know what I'm just imagining? You know how Janet Clare comes with her sketchbooks and she comes in and shows us a Sandra from Santangle. You can do that.
Easy.
How exciting.
Easy.
How
It's
exciting. White and calico at the moment. But think about all of the you've got your monochrome looks, or you can then start add your own stamp to. I love it.
I love it. I'm going to do my actual job.
Yeah, no, thank you so much for coming up and showing us these. Now, can I also show you the larger pack, just in case you're all and you know what you're getting? We've got 36 as well. Now, 24, we are super limited on the 30 Derwent Intense. In fact, they've been on pre-order. There's one left. So you want all 36 out now, and you can get it. I open this one. It's got all the cellophane on because I want you to be able to. Yeah, this will sell out today. Always try to get the on real, but it has taken over 2 weeks with Ben pushing behind to do it. So fingers crossed we will get. But if you are looking at getting all 36 colours of the brilliant watercolour pencils, the permanent ink tent. What I love is that it is so, yeah, they're ink tents. That's what they're called, Ollie. I haven't done it myself. No, they are called ink tents. Wow, that's brilliant. Yeah, I saw that. Now, if you do want the smaller pack, we have only 5 of these. So someone's been pinching them. But if you do want the 24 pack, maybe you don't work on fabric. If you're choosing $55.99, this is on 3. Uh-oh. Yes. £8.66. £18 you can get these home for today. So that's slightly more accessible when it got to being able to split pay, have a play with gorgeous. They are watercolour ink pens, the most pigmented pencil that Derwent do. It gives it fantastic colour on fabric. Of course, card and paper, if you love art. I know a lot of our viewers very crazy work with fabric, but it is, and obviously use them with your fabric. There's now literally, well, there's more than in baskets than we have availability. Mind you, though, our bundle. That was on 3-way split pay. We didn't do that, but somebody else had. If this sways your decision, on 3-way split pay. Oh my word! You get a code for free, by the way. Calico free. What does that take our split pay down now? 0% interest, no fees to pay. It's now £23, 31 for your split, which is brilliant. Now your code is full. That is amazing. You're getting a whole metre of white, the intense pencils, which I think is going to be very own way of getting the Derwent. You're getting the fabric well, and we're on 3-way split pay. Right, we will. But if you were thinking, actually, that does a decision. Just be your baskets are now going wild in the aisles. I knew it. I did ask Ben if we could put it on split pay, and he said, yeah, and he made it on 2-way, just on air. And you saw how very little of the medium you will be. This will go a long way. We've done it before. You mix with a 1-to-1 ratio, and it says here with paint that is basically. And once you've done that, add a 40-degree watt. Brilliant. 40 degrees, and it won't disappear. It's brilliant. Thank you for messaging in. Angela, if you add a little bit of water and paint over, It blends the colours. Got a bit of water. Here we go. Pardon? Right, this is just water now. Is it too dry now? That means that's going to keep permanent, isn't it? What's amazing is that, what colour? What colour is going to go with it? Oh, any colour you like. Right, I'm going to go now. I'm going to go. You've asked, yeah. Ooh. I'm channeling my inner Claire, and I'm thinking, what colours would she be picking out? What colours? Just have a pick out these colours. Right, so you're saying if I go there instead of my fabric needle. Oh! Is this so close? Yeah, oh, he's coming in. Look at this. I'm going in. You can literally see it's filling the fibres of the fabric. Oh, my word. Look at that. Oh, but it is. Beauty. You're going to lose me. You're going to lose me. It's water. Watercolor. This is what the lady. So what the I'm going to have a go. Right. So, and your artwork over for a minute. So we had a spray. A spray bottle then from my hair this. So let's just pretend I've sprayed the water. I'm going to put some water on the paint. Now, I ever done this before. Now I'm playing. Let's have a look at colours. Sunset shades. Right, put it onto the water. By the way, touching the fabric. Literally brushing along the fabric. And I'm going to go orange. Just glide effortlessly across. So this means these are going to last. Let's go with a. And then I'm going to go. So this is what the lady said. She created the most amazing, aged. I'm going for more such, but she did like this feel fabric then stitched on top of. It looked like a cross stitch sort of vibe. It was amazing. If I go in with some more water. Oh, good, Ben. Right, now with all of these pencils on their own, if you want ink-tense Derwent pencils, way of getting them. Oh, that is beautiful, isn't it? And then doing some free motion embroidery once it's dry. Yeah, this bundle. It's just really creative. It's just really creative. It means then there's nobody else that's like yours. It's just you could do your own versions, you know, like cave-esque. If you see some fabric and you color combination. We're trying to sort the sound. Our engineers are on the way in. It's not our fault. We are doing it. And then if you want to go back in pencils, and then you blend it back out again. So I'm going back in with my reds. Then, oh, we hope everybody loves you. We're just going to take a moment, everybody, to check out if they've got it in your basket. I love that. That's brilliant, isn't it? Imagine if you got a die casting machine, cut out your half square triangles. This is brilliant. The day that you start colouring within the line, the day that we lose our childhood inhibitions. Or if you start to just groan, Oh, look at this. Brilliant, isn't it? More of a... Now, that's with wet piece of fabric. No, it's wet. What are you thinking? Oh, okay, yeah. Let me dry a second. Oh, to create beautiful, keep children, your grandkids, and my children. I mean, my little girl, but she's the most creative person. All she wants to do is do everything. Even so, they ended up painting their feet and their, you know, their hands. Because as soon as I give them a paintbrush and paint, they just start painting the bottom. They're doing like, you know, a hand stamp. But they would love this. Now I'm going for more like of your, because as I said, this lady on TikTok, and there's so much help and tuition that I saw with all these amazing blended, but also created like a bag that she on top of some beautiful embroidery and ditched it on. Looked about 100 years old. Really aged. You know, like back in the day when a tea bag and do different things. Well, she made artwork by but that's what I love about watercolor, because that go back in, blend it, add more, and when it is dry, that is then fantastic. Okay, they blend lovely. Non-toxic, so for anybody making this to then into a doll, hand it to it, then toxic. So yeah, that's all that is advising. So and wash them at 40, they are completely permanent. So I don't see why not. If you're making somebody, it locks the colours in. You get a QR code within here as well, which gives information of how to be able to start to create some really cool pieces. Your own fabric. Even if you've just created your bedroom, now thinking, I really need a lampshade cushion that matches, because you've got the fabric medium in the bundle, you use the exact paint and mix it one-to-one ratio to a textile medium, and then you can literally paint your fabric in that three-way split. If I put it on three-way split pay for anybody who's just tuning in, we had it okay, but yeah, we've managed to override them and we've now put it on. I'm going to do some blue swirly bits. You come and show me how it. I've just done it. But what? I've just done it, and I'm not sure what you with it. It's like you've ruined it. You've ruined it. Oh, star. I was imagining doing my free.
That's a nice cable.
Do-si-do.
Need your ombre.
Oh no, I've ruined my ombre. Fine. This is why you have your calico.
Do it with children. No. Yeah, I'm gonna fix what you've done. Fix it. I was just thinking, like.
Oh, your head. What's your head?
Oh, I should go better. Oh no, I've ruined it now.
Please, can we cut this material? Your installator. It did. Right, very quickly, what we've got in the bundles. So, a metre of white and a whole metre of fabric. Let me show you. It's 112 wide. This is quilting weight cotton. With all of the white. Yeah, we're going on to some panels in a moment. I was thinking there's some panels that you can colour in. A whole metre of that for free. So you're getting half. You're getting your style medium and all 44 of the Inktense pencils. You can't even get the Inktense pencils with that split pay. £23.31 split pay. Brilliant price. This could be the start of your as a designer. I love it. Right, so panels. I will update you on stock levels on this one, but I'm just thinking that I've got space, negative space. Start colouring fabric into your own fabric. But right, Ben, I just wanted to give you a bit of an example. Let's go for massive. This is ending 59. 9. It's huge. This is the Lewis and Irene. Ready? I'm big. Oh my word! Look at this! That's a quilt! Right, I don't know whether I should be saying this now, but warning, my birthday show, the 25th of April, save the day in your diary, because it's a Friday. We've got Rob and B Sewing coming in with the Gracie. How amazing if you want to just do some amazing, and you could literally quilt. That is awesome. Isabella Plum, 847, which is a massive, fabulous quilt top. Thank you for all of the lovely birds, or just plum. See, that would look stunning. A big border if you want. What about practicing one of your piano key borders or quilts? I love circles. 29 for a quilt top. Kidding. This could be the quilt if you want. And really beautiful quality. Really beautiful quality. We're in single, so it's the more considered the pattern. Let's face it, that is the one. Whether you're subcutting this down, oh, I wouldn't. Picnic blanket for your summer. Literally quilt it. Back it with some. Right, there is literally them. 8 of these going to sell out today. £28.99. Is it the only Lewis and I got, Ben? No, just look when I was looking through this off the top of my head, it might have been the only Lewis and Irene. Oh, found the glow fairies. We'll do. I love Lewis and Irene, and the detail, even in the back, you've got this lovely plum polka dot, wiggle room around the outside, But I do practice your quilting, because do you feel that when you've done all the work, you're then a little nervous going in and you're a bit nervous. Do you know what? I'm going to get those quilting rulers out. It's done. That quilt top's done. Do some fabulous. Follow the lines of the vines. Love it. Love it. 5 remaining. That's about right. Let's do the glow fairies. Levi, I'm passing these across. Yeah, it's the same size. Can I just say, it's so soft. But like the satiny finish, if you're having this on a bed, it's amazing. I've never done this before. It's absolutely amazing. The intruder alarm again. God came in, I was like, oh, there's some sort of alarm. Professional, and he went, it's the whilst I was on, ran into me. It's the builders, I assume. Builders. This tree of life, fairies. Oh my word! If there are any of these left, I will absolutely be having one of these. Built it. How I'm having as my picnic blanket for the girls. I love it. That is so beautiful. Imagine doing some extra hand stitch. Oh, that is cool, isn't it? And it is 147 again, yeah, 107 centimeters. Ben, can you do me a quick conversion? Is that in inches? How big is that in inches? Oh, I love with the little fairy doors. It's a lovely fairy. It's, what was that? 50-inch square. That's amazing. Colours. Do yourself a binding. Whatever you want to do, that is so good. Love it. I've never seen these before. Where did these look? It's just as a massive thing, as I said, as a play quilt, really beautiful quilt that you have over a bed. Take out in the park and have a picnic over the summer. That is beautiful. Both of these Louis quilts are about to sell out. They're under £30 for a quilt top. No. A design. So you can this if you want, but I would. Another Lewis and Irene. Go on. What's the Yeah. What does it look like? A cow, hills, sky. Bring it live, then I'll be on the picture, won't I? Border. A border fabric panel. I haven't got that, have I? Oh, it's over the other print. This. Border print. Okay. This is brilliant. Oh, it's got of Delphine's Prex. In fact, absolutely love this. Brilliant. So that's the one half. That's the other. I love Highland cows. Castle. And look, we've even got the cloudy sky. Let me open it by side. You can see here, if I open it side by side, then you can see if you are doing this, where you obviously comes this way along. So you that'd be amazing. And love projects. Imagine doing this hand stitching. This obviously cutting plique would be great. Cushions there, haven't you? You've got cushions for £99. 2 cushions. Even if we were to do our own Sewing Street panel, I don't think you could do you? That's so good. 2 cushion fronts. I think that would be a really lovely cushion. Could actually piece that one on top of it, and then it's the same on the inside. Bag, front of a tote bag. Market for your fruit and veg. Those. I love the fact that you could do some lovely lacy French knots, making it. Then he's going to draw the style of his Inktense pencils, obviously. Well, you would get a little bit addicted when you get those pencils. You'll start. Levi's tops looking at colouring on the back of your block. Just £7.99. Your double border high £7. Love the Highland cows. You cannot run. And look, it's like Warwick Castle. I've been Warwick Castle. I pass. I live in Warwick, family, or I go and take. And I must have been there since I've renewed my pass. Just to Maisie is obsessed. Twins not, but he's a big dragon. £7.99, and that is not one cushion front. Same again. I wonder, are they completely symmetrical or not? Cool. I think they are. Because the castle's over here this time. All French knots, fuzzy bees. Got the in the Highlands. Oh, we were talking about it. Yeah, I love it, love it, love it, love it. £7.99 for your Lewis and Irene high. I check availability. Don't worry, we've got 2 hours on my own this morning. So in the next hour as well, I'll bring you some more. Okay. Oh, there are 50 of you now that have got, please be aware. this will, this is very popular in the past and it's back. You get 4 metre, yeah, we had hundreds of these. I'm not going to get hundreds of them back in. So you've got 3-way split pay, by the way. Allowed to do that willy-nilly. I've got, hey, we cannot do split. It's loveliest, and it's something that we do. He understands, but as a financial decision, it's not cost effective for us to put the split pay. You're getting a whole half a metre of calico and all 24 intense they'll bring once for exceptional layers of colours underneath. They are really pigmented pencils. 69.90. 3-way split pay. I mean, can you send us a picture? She's got our email at sewingstreet.com. If you do want to send in any messages to stencil, because my drawings are great. I get a stencil that we can draw with. I want to see your artwork with them. Please message in, even just particular stencils that you do, some bubbles and beautifully blended. The main thing is split pay today. Or textile medium as well. Textile medium. So I recommend using the textile medium over when you're blending. You can use either. Yeah. But this, there's not necessarily designed to go on fabric. So this is another great way of designing your with the intents. You can, but it just shows you so many different options of being able to get a bit creative. That $69.99. Sometimes you're in the mood to follow a pattern step by step, and then other times you think, I just do something. I just want to get a bit creative. Fabrics that you can then follow a pattern and sew something. Metre and a half. Do your own embroidery. Oh, in fact, who was it? Was it Maria? Maria shade, doesn't she? Maria from Old Maid. She colours them in to create an ombre, like a variegated thread, finished embroidery. $69.95. Now, just so you know, a lot in baskets, so 50. That's absolutely fine, but don't wait too fabulous Derwent ink. Made here in the UK, in the district, in fact. I even love that about it. It says here, heritage dating back to 1832. Yeah. Think about how business is, you know, years, hundreds. 1832. That's amazing. It says perfecting the art in the Lake District, in the Lake Districts, are wide range of synonymous with quality and craftsmanship. Artistry is threaded through, and you can tell. So easy to use, and anybody who is an artist, they're just incredible. Right, think about them. We've managed to get them. Haven't been here for months. Them on 3-way split pay as part of £3.31. I go to Pinterest, go to media if you use Facebook, all of those social dressmaking with them, stitching them together where you're doing like postcards, if you're using them as blocks of a quilt, okay, using them as pockets on bags. They're all really positive, aren't they? It's a free spirit panel as well, so you know the quality of it's amazing. The one side's got the lilac ditzy print and the other side's got the spearmint. £9.99 for your gorgeous panel. Another one that you could absolutely, just so that you can obviously embroider on top of as well. Right, let's have a look. Which one? Oh, I'm going to go for a big one. This is KGUU60, please, Ben. What have I gone for? Oh, is it an EPP one? We have not done this panel for years. Years. It's been ages. I remember launching this in our very first studio. I think it was in 2020, you know. Look at this! For $14.99. Obviously, the prices are a little bit different nowadays to be able to get a massive panel like this, and it's a whole EPP project. I mean, we can't print them now at those sort of prices, can we? Not this sort of size. Now, what you get is all of your paper pieces. What I would recommend you do is on the reverse is number them. So like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So then when you're stitching these together in the sunshine, then you know where they're all going to come together. And this makes the most fabulous cushion. Now, on the other side of it, you've got all of the edge ones as well. You've also got the cushion back, which is all a complementing colour. And you get some extra massive applique hexes, including some lovely labels as well. But a massive exclusive panel to us to be able to make your kaleidoscope cushion, your June showers it's called. But I love that. And you can do some lovely EPP. Okay. We've got more panels to bring you. We've got some fabulous tools as well. Everybody stay where you are. We're going to use the next few minutes as well to check out on the Derwent Inktense Pencil Bundle. Make the most of it whilst you can. It's now, yeah. I don't want to say the word limited because there's so many of you who've got it in your basket, but best of luck on that. Right, we've got loads coming up. Don't go anywhere. We're back after this.
Sewing Street's Designer Block competition is back. Use the fabric on our bespoke panel to make your very own quilt block masterpiece. 12 lucky winners will be announced on Friday the 20th of June. Each winner will receive a £100 credit to your Sewing Street account. Your block will be proudly exhibited at the Festival of Quilts 2025. Sewing Street's Designer Block competition.
If you're using a pattern that's quite bold and you know that you want the centre back to run down the middle of the fabric and to have it identical on one side and the other, how do we match it up? Well, it's quite easy. What you do is you pin your pattern piece to where you want the pattern. Then quite simply, you take a pen and you draw around the motif. You're only cutting one layer out now. You're only cutting one side of the back out now. You draw around your motif with your pen. Then cut the piece out, put that to one side. Then when you cut the other piece out, you flip your pattern, because obviously you need a right and a left hand side, and you just put that pattern that you've drawn in exactly the same place, on the fabric, which means when you make the dress, both motifs will be in exactly the same place on the back, either side of the centre back.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Hi everyone, Andy here, and I'm very excited to tell you about our next Craftopia event that's taking place from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th at the lovely Abbey Hotel in Redditch. 4 workshops with some of the best tutors available in the crafting world today, bringing you a little bit from all 3 of our channels. That's Hobby Maker, Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. And what's even better, the price includes all your accommodation, all your workshops, all your meals, all your snacks and a goodie bag worth over £200. And this year, for the first time, we're excited to bring you Friday night crafting with lots of surprises in store. So your talented tutors for the weekend are Julie Peplow, introducing you to the world of card making, Carla Bagshaw, who'll be inviting you to make your own memory albums. We also have Catherine Wright, who'll be introducing you to hand sewing, and Debbie Kershaw, introducing you to the wonderful world of jewellery making. And here's the best part, you won't need to bring anything at all because everything is included. So you can join us for the entire weekend, or just part of it. Or if you just want to come to the workshops, we've got ticket options for everyone. All you need to do is to visit the website and search out Craftopia, or you can email me directly, andy.love@hobbymaker.co.uk. As always, places are limited, so make sure you don't miss out and book your tickets now. And join us for the best craft weekend ever, from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th. I look forward to seeing you there.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
So much for sending in all your photos, by the way. We've just been looking at them through the break. These are amazing. Right, if we haven't inspired you already to get involved in Ben's bundle, Sue will. Sue! Oh, they are amazing. What a great idea. On the back of the apron, I love that, the crossbody apron. Oh, I've got to get these pencils. They are brilliant, aren't they? They actually made me feel like an artist, because if you've got the right tools for the job, it works, doesn't it? I was literally just gliding the pencil across and it was like, this is a dream. Oh, Beverly's done some untangling as well with hers. See, this is fantastic, isn't it? Oh, there you go. That's the reason to get involved. Just grab those bundles. I'll keep an eye on the bundle. It's on three-way split pay if you're just tuning in. I believe our sound is back. Yay! I apologise for the first hour. We had some technical difficulties with the sounds. Now, we have got the most incredible, brand new Laurie Holt collection. This is a Riley Blake fabric. It's absolutely amazing. So, I've got options. I just want to show you this, because this is an inspiration of what you can make. That is a panel. That is a panel. Oh no, there's loads of you checked out on this already. There are 18 chances to get it, and there are more in baskets. Now, it does come a part of the bundle as well, but if you want the panel on its own, that's how big the panel is. How wide is this? It's wide. Okay, so it's 0.9 meters, but how wide is it? Yeah, because that's more than 112 wide. I think that's probably about 140. It is wide. And look, so it is featuring all of these amazing fabrics, which we're going to be seeing in a moment through these. I mean, aren't they amazing? We've got a complimenting bundle as well. I can't remember the last time I saw like a patchwork piece. Do you know earlier on when I was talking about the big Lewis and Irene panels that we had? This one is brilliant. Well, yeah, just quilt it. Just literally take 4 of them, make cushions, just literally quilt it as it is. If you want to buy 2, stitch them together. They are the most beautiful colours, and you are going to love the collection. Now, if you do want to get this panel and you miss out, we've got more. Yeah, we've got 4 left. And there are so many of you who've got it in your basket. Just so you know, it does come a part of the bundle as well. So we'll do the bundle next. But that, yeah, we'll go. It is Riley Blake. This is a slightly heavier weight. It's a slightly, it's not a canvas, but it feels more like a cotton canvas than a quilted weight cotton. 4 remaining at £20.99. Stuart's, oh, by the way, it's gone. It has gone. Stuart's not here. Stuart's not here today. He's, I don't know where Stuart is today, but he's on his holidays for a couple of weeks, but then he's going to be back with you on, is it the 27th? The end of the month. Towards the end of the month, he'll be here. He was due in today. I was very disappointed when, yeah, he isn't here with us today, but he's all right. He's going to be with us, back with us before the end of the month. I think it's lambing season as well, isn't it? He's busy, busy, busy. He's writing his book. He's got so much going on. So, yes, Stuart will be back with us soon. Don't panic. Now, we have got your panel as part of the brand new mega bundle as well. And I must say, I'm not allowed really to have favourites, but I think this is one of my favourite collections we've ever launched. It is so nice. Look, you've got cross-stitched fabric. It literally looks like it's all been cross-stitched. That is amazing. I love that. You're then also getting, oh, these are beautiful. These are absolutely beautiful. Now, do you get ½ a metre of each? Yeah, ½ a metre of each. ½ a metre of the blue cross-stitch, the red cross-stitch, the duck egg blue with the cream background. Oh, the medallions, the mosaics. This is gorgeous. Now, it's under £100. Because it's just under, we've squeezed it onto split pay for you. Absolutely love it. This comes with the panel and all of the prints that we have from this brand new collection by the ½ metre. No, the panel isn't just one block like that. The panel that you're getting is the whole panel like this. It's nearly a metre. You get all of that included as well. So if you do then want to incorporate this into your, I mean, you could cut out 4 squares and have that as a block, then do your own block, then make yourself an amazing, amazing quilt. Right, now, it's been one of those days today. It's Monday morning. We had the gremlins in with the sound this morning. Now the sound is back. That means that we're going to do something amazing. Sorry, it's Kat upstairs. She's been on a hen do this weekend. Shall we do a discount today? Oh, £91.91. This is today under £50. Under £50. Oh no, my husband was there. Yeah, we don't need to talk about it. £91.91. £45 on split pay. Under £100. You've got a whole collection here, and there's so much inspiration. If you literally, again, I urge you to go online and look at Laurie Holt designs. They do beautiful cake designs. They do fabulous patchwork, you know, big medallion designs. How about doing like a big I'm thinking like a really big medallion quilt that then has beautiful patchwork blocks around it. It would just look amazing. It's these fabrics that are like Portuguese tiles, aren't they? You're getting all those 3 colourways. More in baskets than we have availability. Do we have all these fabrics by the ½ metre, Ben? Oh, yeah. Best way of getting it, though, best value for money is obviously in the bundle, and it's definitely going to be the only way of getting the panel. We're not going to be able to get more of those. £91 and 91 pence. Ah, do you know what? Right, I've got a feeling I know what you're waiting for. Squeezed it. Squeezed it. Ben said, I think it looks nicer being £89.99. That now makes the most amazing value for money. You're getting half a metre for free. I think that one's going to be sold out by the time we get to it, isn't it? I love that. And imagine doing I'm thinking of dressmaking as well with these. They're beautiful, aren't they? So if you have a look on Riley Blake, they actually have a little sew-along with this collection as well. So you can do, printable sampler quilt there. Oh, couldn't see it. But it's got those lovely baskets. And that's part of a sew-along. So if you got the kit, I love this bundle. £89.99. Way too many on baskets. I'm so pleased that you love this as much as I do. Only way of getting the panel. That now means that you're getting half a metre for free and a little bit more. And a little bit more, which we love. The only way of getting the panel is, of course, within your bundle. Let's have a look at that again, because if you are making a massive quilt, then you're good way of there, aren't you, just with this? You could make a quilt and all of your extra soft furnishings to go with your quilt in the bedroom with this bundle. Think about how much you pay. Right, this is a thought, Ben. How much are Riley Blake quilt boxed kits? Hundreds. If we're at 179, 169, I mean, they always come in beautiful boxes. I will give them that. They always come in the one with the magnetic little snaps. They're really, really nice. But if you have got a pattern in mind, we all have a stash, let's face it. You've got books. If there's something that you want to make, whether it be as a quilter, whether it be as home furnishings, whether it be as soft toys, whatever is it that you're thinking of making, storage baskets, then at £89.99, imagine if I were to be sitting here with a box quilt kit of Riley Blake, brand new fabrics, for £89.99. It just would not happen. Would not happen, especially with the amount of fabric you're getting here. Remember, 4.5 metres, but that is then include, you've also got, on top of the 4.5 metres, a whopping metre panel, 90 centimetres, but it's really wide. Fabulous price, Ben, no matter which way you look at that. Love, love, love it. £89.99. There's single figures on the bundle. So we are going to go through these individually, but just while you're checking out on the bundle, you may want to make it go even further. Get this bundle. In fact, even if you're not getting this fabric bundle, get this one, because it works so well. And this colour palette, Ben, you need to jot this down, because that is a stunning bundle. Okay, now our Rose and Herbal fabrics are always amazing value for money anyway. They're top quality, they're lovely quilting weight. Sorry, I'm just moving these out of the way. What colours have we got here, Ben? Can you give me a breakdown of the names of them? Because I've never even seen this one before. And this with the gold, look at these together. Today, £23.93. I love that. Yeah? Coral. Duck egg. Sorry, duck egg. Gold. Latte. Light lilac. Red. And then this one's called spearmint. Oh, these are lovely, aren't they? The web image doesn't show these to their best. You need to get these home, but they do go beautifully, even if you're picking out one of these. Look. Oh, we love this bundle. Look at that. What do you think? This is where, Ben, you excel. You really do. Ben is so good at bundling fabrics. I think you need to remember these, because those together are spring. They're summer. Love that. And my gosh, this is beautiful, isn't it? Now, they're all half metres. They're all already cut. If you're multi-buying on it, then they're all already cut. 3.5 metres, under £25 a day. We discounted this one as well. This has been the running theme of the day, hasn't it? We've discounted everything. So good. £23, 93 pence. Ben, did you go and take Sam the kits? We've got that lovely, let me show you another one as well. If you manage to get the panel, then look at this. If you manage to get the panel, I just want to show you with your complementing. Look at these. Oh, I tell you what, he's good, isn't he? That is perfect. What a combo. Now, if you did manage to be one of the lucky people to get the panel while it was on its own, you've then got all of these half-metre pieces, £23, 93 pence. They are gorgeous. Me too. Me too. They've picked out the most beautiful colours. See, this one, more in baskets than we have availability. They're not exactly matching colours. They are, as I say, coordinating, complementary. But they work so well with the Peace and Plenty collection, don't they? Brilliant. There's 10 left. 10 left. 9 left. 8 left. That's going to go. You've got to make more of those bundles, please, Ben. More of those bundles. We can't make any more, by the way. There are certain colours that they don't have availability. We've maxed out on this one. So if you do love that combo, that's spring, isn't it? That's summer. I'm thinking, look, we've got some lovely webbing. If you're making a bag, look at these. Nice. But yeah, if you did manage to get the panel, definitely get this bundle. Or if you manage to get the mega bundle under £90, no, can't make any more of them. We've just tried. We've just tried. We can't make any more. There's 5 left. £23 and 93 pence. They're lovely colours, Ben. Very good job. Very, very good job. That rose and, did you call this spearmint? Spearmint. I love that. I've never seen the spearmint. And with spearmint and lilac together, did you position these in a certain way? See, I would never think of putting the red in there, and it just doesn't outshine the others, does it? Just the way it was all... Wow, brilliant job, brilliant, I love it. Yeah, that's sold out. Okay, shall we go to individuals? So, panel has completely sold out. This was Ollie's favourite. I'm going to do these cross-stitch fabrics first. They are so soft. They are so beautiful. They are verging on the end of calling them brushed cottons. They're not, but they are so soft and so like real quality products. I love this. Cross-stitch sampler by the ½ metre. If you are thinking of dressmaking, of larger projects, this is brilliant. Cushions in your sewing room, covering a lampshade in your workroom, just being able to incorporate your hobby into your home furnishings. If you've got any of Stuart Hillard's, if you've got his Bags for Life book, this would be a lovely bag making fabric, wouldn't it? Now this one's with the teal background, with that duck egg background. We also have the reverse of it. So we've got the cream background with the teal blue writing, cross stitch, which I think would go really nicely together if you're going to get both. Ollie, you were right, you know. This one is so popular. £7.99. ½ metre is 112 wide and it's 100% quilting rate cotton. But as I say, it feels so, so soft. So if you're making any garments with it, if you're using it for dressmaking, I know we had our dressmaking show yesterday, then this is perfect. Is it time to wake up, Levi? He's got his alarm going off. His morning alarm. It's 9:20! Oh my gosh, I can't remember the last time I lay until 9:20. What a dream. Oh, that'd be lovely. What's it reminding you to do to wake up? Is that a wake-up alarm? Or is it pain au chocolat time? So why have you set an alarm for 9:20? He has an alarm for 9:20. Go on, yesterday. Oh, so he left the football on time to wake him up. Sunday morning, oh my gosh. £7.99. That is your cross stitch, fabulous fabric. And once again, I urge every single one of you to have a look on Riley Blake's website, just online. Have a look, type in the Peace and Plenty, then you'll be able to find so many amazing inspirational projects. What about a little bag to keep all your cross stitch bits in? What about a little needle keeper? Now, once again, the same pattern in a different colourway. If you want to get 1/2 metre of each, yes, what do you think? They look really nice, this time in the cream. I'm calling it cream, it's like an antique white. Now this one has got like a off-white, I'm calling it like an antique, it looks like a linen. It's got like a linen look. Oh, yes, please, thank you. I've got some cash. We're having a coffee. It's Monday morning, treating ourselves to a posh coffee. I'll have a latte, please. Yeah, thank you. What's the difference? Is cappuccino a bit more coffee-y? A latte's a bit more milky. Now, once again, this is going to be cut off the 1/2 metre by the 1/2 metre for you. So if you do want multiple units, if you want to make larger projects, or if you love a collection, then we never reorder collections. So once they come in and they go, that's it, they've gone. So, for example, that panel that we had, we won't see that again. Which is so sad, isn't it? Sometimes when you think, I love a collection. This is the most beautiful collection. I love the colour palette. It's a very on-trend colour in your home interiors as well. This one's actually more popular than the other colourway, Ollie. Gorgeous. What about even if you're just fussy cutting some of the letters? Look, you've even got like nice snowflakes. Save those for Christmas time. You've got a dog, you've got flowers, daffodils. Brilliant. Brilliant. Right, then we also have the red. Now, I would actually be saying, keep this in your stash ready for your Christmas makes. It's going to be soon, isn't it? We're going to do Christmas in July soon. We won't have this collection, though. These will be on and gone. £7.99. Did you get them, Ben? Did you? £7.99. Anybody, by the way, who's checking out on the Derwent Inktense pencils, another flurry have gone this hour. Hayley's up there. Hello. I have to, every time I do, I wave to all of our upstairs, like when I'm over on Gems. And I don't think they're used to people, you know, knowing people upstairs, because they're like, you wave to everyone. How do you know everyone? It's like, because I work on all the channels and I know everybody. And then Scott, our MD, he came to me, he was like, are you like signalling for help? Because your waves are getting more and more elaborate. So that's why I just did it to Hayley, because I was like, help me! I'm like, no, I'm just happy to see you. My waves, I'm like that in day-to-day life. If I see somebody that I half know, like I went to primary school with them, I'm like, Kira's like, no, don't, you don't need to. I'm like, look at me, it's me, do you remember me? They're like, no, no idea who you are. I was on the Westlife video. You remember me. No, that is my best claim to fame. The red colourway, not necessarily Christmassy, but I am thinking cross-stitch Christmas projects are gorgeous, but very time-consuming. If you're not a cross-stitcher, but you love the look of cross-stitch, just incorporating it into your patchwork would be really nice. Okay. Now, I also want to do this one, because this was the one that I pulled out earlier, and our warehouse team have cut 1 metre of it, just so I can show you. No, they haven't. Do you know when I first started, I said, is this by the 1/2 metre? And you said, yeah. This is extra wide. This is included in the mega bundle. Oh, no, hang on. That messes up our pricing even more. This is extra wide. Right. Grab it. That should not be in your mega, and it is 108 inches wide, 274 centimetres. This was the one that I was saying, look, if you get this and you're complementing bundle, then he's gone wrong. It's all right. We had lots of prep this morning. We were busy. This is crazy. It was folded up, and I thought, I even literally was just about to say to you, the warehouse has sent a meter, so I'll show you what a meter looked like, and realised, oh no, this is still going, this is still going. It is extra wide backing. Now, please do not think that this, because I use the word backing, is any less of quality. It's amazing. It's actually called wallpaper, marigold wallpaper. And if you come really close, can you see? It's like your wallpaper, Ben. Can you see it's got the little lines running through? £14.99. This will go fantastically well in your home, Ben. Backing a quilt. Right, now, if you got the panel, back it with this. If you got the panel, you've got to be backing it with this, haven't you? And at the price point of this, get even just a couple of units of it. You're just getting more fabric for your money. If you're a dressmaker, then obviously you've got that extra width. So it's going to lend itself to lots more patterns. 108 inches wide, 14.99.5 metre, which for an extra wide, fabulous fabric. Remember, 112 is what? About that much? Now you are getting more than double the amount that you would see in 2.5 metres, obviously. You're getting more. You're getting just under 2.5 the amount. That is so good. Right, we now need to recap the bundle. There is no way you're getting... So, Ben, when you put the bundle together, you didn't notice that this was... Because this would have been separate. This wouldn't have been included in the bundle. But it is. It shouldn't have been included. On a normal day of the week, we don't put an extra wide backing fabric in a fabric bundle, do we? That would have been separate. So you're benefiting from the fact that you're now actually probably getting another .5 metre and a bit more for free. That is amazing. Your value for money is amazing, isn't it? I say that though, Ben. Have they priced this as £14.99 in the bundle? Do you know what I mean? That's amazing, isn't it? Too much taken off, though. Too much taken off. Yeah, I would definitely make the most of your extra wide backing fabric. That is beautiful. That's the only extra wide, right? Oh, we never know. We never know. Okay, now this one comes in 2 different colours. Oh, I've got another cross stitch. Peeping under here. Cross stitch. Now this one's got the antique background again. That lovely linen look. With your red cross stitch this time. £7.99, .5 metre. I'm going to fly through these because that mega bundle is now selling rapidly. I'm not surprised. This one comes in 2 colourways. It comes in the red and pink. Oh, I love that. It reminds me of Portuguese tiles. Love this. Great for tea pot. It's called garden tea. That's lovely, isn't it? If you make lots of little homeware bits, that's really nice. £7.99 is a great price as well, isn't it? Normally our designer fabric now is £8.99.5 metre. So you're doing really, really well. My mum's having some new blinds. She's looking at getting some new blinds. So there's a lady who lives in a new village who does makes her own blinds. And she was showing me these fabrics, and oh my word, one of the fabric was nearly £80. £80 a metre. And I was like, what? I said, Mom, no, we'll sort you out. Make your own. This is brilliant for the fabric. Crazy. Design your own. That's it. Design your own. This is lovely. The lorry hole, bee in a bonnet, peace and plenty. £7.99, .5 metre. It's like a garden path, like a maze, isn't it? If you've managed to get, if you've got any of the fabrics that we've seen, add this into your order as a bundle. Now we have 2 others, like Greg. There we are. Right, we've got this in 2 colourways as well. Is it the same? No, different pattern. I was thinking, is it the same, just a different colourway, just different different colours, but no, it's not. It's completely different. It comes in the blue and it comes in the pink again. All of these are beautiful. This is called Cherry Sea Glass from the brand new Riley Blake Peace and Plenty design. Love Riley Blake fabrics. They're always super soft. They're fabulous quality. One of our favourite designers to work with. And something that we don't get to see all the time. You know, we're so used to bringing you free Spirit collections, Liberty collections, really special designer fabrics. And this is one that we always are waiting on the edge of our seat for the launches. Gorgeous, $7.99. Only half an hour till Sam Sabido's here. And I've still got so much to show you. So let me show you this. How's our Sam? She's going to be here at 9 o'clock. Have you gone and seen her? Yeah, she's here. She's got a fabulous new project for us at 10 o'clock. The Sail Away top. Love it. We'll have a look at it before. Have you got it in here yet? No? No. We'll have a look at it before the end of the hour. £7.99. Do you have a picture of the Sail Away top, Ollie? There is your whole mega bundle. Love that, love that. Now, mega bundle. Let me just revisit. You are getting all of this fabric. You get one unit, which is literally roll out the red carpet. Look at this. You have got a whole half metre. Oh, there's the Sail Away. Oh, it's so cool. Oh, I love it. Ben, you've got to get modelling that. I love it. Rainbow colours, gorgeous. And I know that Sam loves the rainbow colourways, so yeah, excited about that. Now, there's 4 of the mega bundle left. You're getting the whole half metre of your extra wide. You're getting half a metre of the ones I've just shown to you, in the pink and in the sea glass. You're then getting the lovely garden tee. And you're getting all your cross stitch, all 4 of those. And you're also getting Levi's panel that he's holding at the moment. Levi's holding it. He's folding it up for me. The big panel. It's not just that block. It's the whole panel. 4.5 metres. I'm not going to open it, but there you go. The whole panel. That is amazing value for money, especially now we know this is extra wide. You're getting all of the panel and you're getting these. These are fabulous. How much did you take it to? 89, you did. That is wild, isn't it? That's like a quilt front and back, really. You know, obviously you've got your extra wide fabric. I'd get another unit of this individually. That is so good, so good. Now, before we go over to the next decks, I am going to be very selfish and ask, can we do the seams hand cream? Because I'm out of it at the minute. I absolutely love seam hand cream and I have run out. This is the hand cream and nail oil. Now, I launched this with Karen, who was the, what do I call, she's classed as the inventor, I suppose, isn't she? The lady who runs Seams, who invented this. Now, we've got the hand cream and I've also got the cuticle nail oil. Let's do the hand cream first. It's £11.99. There's literally only 10. And I'm not going to even get one of these, am I? They come in and they disappear. It's brilliant. Now, this is a nice little one to have in your handbag as well. You use such a small amount of it. We've not seen this for years, this size. I've never seen this size. This is the first time I've done the 30 mil. I've only seen the larger one, which has literally lasted me probably for a whole year. It was a God-saver, I'm not going to lie, in lockdown when our hands were in ruins from, you know, all the anti-bac that we were using constantly. But what is brilliant about this is that it is a specialist hand cream for sewers. So she was actually training to be a milliner in the London School of Fashion at the time, and she asked the lecturer, what hand cream do you use? Because her hands were in bits from, you know, hand stitching, and the lady actually said, I've never found one. I've never found one. I mean, something that's not going to be greasy, something that's not going to be transferring onto your fabulous silk dupion. You want to be able to be soft and fast absorbing. Smells beautiful. Lots of very natural products. I will mention it does have macadamia nut oil in it, just in case you have a nut allergy. But all of the ingredients, look at how many ingredients she's packed into this very nourishing hand cream. All natural products though. Smooth into your hands and your nails. And I'm not here to tell you it's going to cure, you know, all your ailments, but I personally have found that it's helped my very, very dry skin and eczema. It's helped my nails to restore. It's brilliant. Every one of the crew uses it. It's lovely to put on as a little bit of a treatment to massage your hands. When you're a sewer, your hands take their toll, don't they? And you want to make sure that you keep them very well nourished and moisturized. We keep one in the gallery all the time, and yeah, all the crew use them. She also sells them to loads of people in the fashion industry and even in the ice skating world. How crazy is that? Some of the professional ice skaters on Dancing on Ice use it. Yeah, I suppose the temperature really affects the skin as well. Designed to mend, moisturise and hydrate, soften, nourish and restore dry skin. Even skin tone, condition, nails so fast. Brilliant. It absorbs really fast. Now, my favourite Seams product has to be the nail oil. Now, you're calling this the nail oil. I use this everywhere. I use it on my heels, in the sun. You know, sometimes, like nowadays, I've got my flip-flops on today, and just in the morning, I think, oh, my feet need a little bit of a pedicure. They're looking a little bit dry. So put some of this on your heels. Put some of this on your knees. Use it wherever you want to use it, and it is brilliant. You need literally a drop. I'm talking not even a pipette. Just drop it, and it, again, instantly absorbs. It's not greasy. It's so luxurious, but it's also, it's a real luxury. It is a luxury product, I'm not going to lie. We all use hand creams. I know a lot of people, obviously, that use hand cream every day, and it's not something that you may have ever tried. If you've been and had a manicure and they've used a nail oil on you, you'll probably notice the difference in your cuticles, but this is brilliant. It's packed full of natural ingredients to help soften and condition cracked cuticles, nourish dry patches of the skin and restore your nails for their full glory. It's blended with macadamia nut oil, rosehip oil, black currant seed oil, peony root. It's also got the most fabulous scent. It doesn't smell floral, but it doesn't smell medical either. Do you know what I mean? It's just neutral. It smells expensive. It smells like a luxury spa. And you literally need, like, not even, can you see? You don't even need drops. I've been gardening, can you tell? If you're like me and like getting out in the garden this time of year and you end up getting, I've got paper cuts from doing crafting, Liam's back. My hands just suffer this time of year, and this I just find gives me a lovely little treatment, nice little hand treatment, and it does absorb so fast. So if you are putting it on at night, it will absorb, but if you're deciding to put it on in the daytime, this is, yeah, fabulous. Love it. £25.99 for your cuticle hand and nail oil, but take it on your holidays with you. Yeah, thanks, Ben. I did ask, Ben said, right, we've got an hour, Stuart's not going to be here, so is there anything that you really, really want to see? Now, we obviously managed to bring back the Derwent Inktense pencils. I asked for the seams, and I also asked for my favourite Stripology ruler. Have we only got 40 of these? Is that everything in the stock? There's only 40. This sells, always sells so well, because we've got it on three-way split pay for you. If you have got a large Stripology and you use it every day, if you use it for all of your projects, this is going to work alongside that. If you don't have a large Stripology, if you think, oh, I only normally work on charm squares, on fat quarters, this is brilliant. Now, when I first started in the quilting world, I'm kind of self-diagnosed dyslexic, that I've always struggled with numbers. I just get really bamboozled when someone gives me a list of maths and cutting. And obviously when you're doing quilts, you have to be so accurate, and they talk about eighths of inches, and it just gets a little bit confusing. This eliminates that maths. What is fantastic about this Stripology ruler, one is from Creative Grids. We champion all the rulers from this company. They're UK based, they're quilters that design for quilters, they know what we need. But this is the only ruler that the whole Stripology range has that has slots at every quarter of an inch. Every quarter of an inch, there is another groove for you to put your rotary cutter into. Oh, thank you so much, Ollie, for you to be able to cut accurately, precisely, and get your seam allowances right. So you can cut every quarter of an inch working on smaller units. You can also cut every eighth of an inch as well, if you prefer. So as you turn this around, you've then got your turnaround feature that gives you your every eighth of an inch, basically. It still obviously doesn't change where the slots are, but all of your measurements are there. You can still square up every quarter of an inch. You've got those markings. It is a brilliant ruler that we have seen sell out time and time and time again. It also has that extra line. This is when you cut your eighth of an inch, so you butt your fabric up alongside the dotted line here, and that gives you even more accuracy, more precision. There's a full fabulous demo on YouTube from Gudrun, who designed the ruler, and if you just scan that onto your smartphone, it will take you to about a 20-minute video, which you can then see exactly how to use this with your pre-cuts and get the best of it. There's also an extra dotted line across here, which basically when you line that up on your 0 line, you can cut half square triangles perfectly in half, like perfectly every single time. You can layer them all up. You don't just do it with one layer of fabric. This is one of my favourite rulers that we have from Creative Grids. It's the only Creative Grid ruler that has the slots at every quarter of an inch. It's the newest from the range. But it means that you can trim blocks and part blocks in quarter of an inch increments up to 6 1/4 inches. It's on split pay, 3-way split pay. It means you can get it on a £20 a day. Try it out, see it for yourself, scan the code, or whilst you're waiting for it to be delivered, go on YouTube and type in Stripology Quarters Mini. You'll see so many videos and you can start getting excited about how you're going to use it. But it honestly eliminates the maths, eliminates that. We've now got less than 30 of these remaining, just so you know. Over 10 of these have already gone in the last minute or so. So if you've been waiting for these to come back, we've got a limited availability, but it is a great ruler. Won't make your large Stripology redundant, but it will absolutely. By the way, you can still cut. I know a lot of people think, oh, but that sounds even more scary, cutting every quarter of an inch or every eighth of an inch. Oh, no. You can still cut every full inch increment, obviously. You can still cut every half-inch increment, of course, accurately, precisely. But for me, what I love about this is you've got even more options. So if you do have a pattern that calls for more intricate cuts, then this is the ruler for you. And if you work on 5-inch charm squares, if you work with smaller cuts, if you're working on a jelly roll and you want to subcut it, this is super, super quick. It's less cumbersome than getting your large Stripology out. You can take it to classes, take it to workshops with you, and it is brilliant. For squaring up those smaller blocks, brilliant, accurate every time. You know you can rely on Creative Grid rulers. And if I'm being completely honest, from speaking to quilters over the last sort of 7 years that I've been part of the crafting world, there's loads of quilters that say, there are certain rulers that I didn't realise until I started with Creative Grids that let me down. Their markings weren't as accurate. Whether you've got darker fabric or lighter fabric, you're going to be able to see it because it's got the markings. You can tell these are made by quilters. Yeah, they're made by quilters. They're designed by quilters for quilters. £17.99 on split pay today. Thanks for getting it on 3-way split pay because, yeah, that's a little bit cheeky again. It's also got obviously a non-slip grip, but you use this with your rotary cutter. You use it with any rotary cutter. That's flying out. One of my favourite rulers. And Ollie, it's been ages since we've seen this, isn't it? It's been ages. Ollie said this was the first show I ever did with you, and he was like, oh my gosh, you're saying this is just brilliant, isn't it? It's brilliant. Okay, Can I just mention, Sam Sabido is going to be joining me in 15 minutes, and she has got a brand new Sail Away cardigan, which is already selling on pre-order. You may have seen it on her social media. It's absolutely gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Right, shall I go on over? Come on with me, because we have got for you today some fabulous panels, Sewing Street panels that are exclusive to us. I absolutely love. Now, this is oh, which one shall we do? Oh, let's do a summer and spring one. There were some Christmas ones there that I just bypassed. So you've got OPUU82, because even, that is gorgeous. Oh, Sam, she's done it again. Honestly, this cardigan she's wearing is amazing. Amazing. Right, shall we talk jelly rolls? And, oh, in fact, when did we do one of these before? I love this. So you've got all of your beautiful ditzy prints in the springtime colours, but you've actually also got within this panel squares, larger squares. It's like well, it's called a quilt panel. So you could use this to make a quilt. You've got all of your pre-cuts on there. 2.5-inch strips, 6-inch squares, 5-inch squares, sorry, I think. Today, this whole panel is £10. Oh, it's a tenner. That is so good. That is so good. Ollie. £9.99. And what is fabulous about this is obviously you can then subcut these. You can use them for a plique. You can use them for fussy cuts. You could use them for your patchwork. But you've got some of the most useful pieces. Oh, at £9.99, to be able to get all of those different prints, I'm trying to think. You've got, I can't see if there is two of the same print. They're all different. They're all different. That is lovely, isn't it? What a great patchwork panel. Why have you taken that to £9.99, Ben? That is way too low. 22 different prints for £10. Because we've got a good quantity, did it for fun, it's spring, it's summer, it's Monday morning. We've got to start your week right, haven't we? I think it's because his bundle's back and he's all excited. His Inktense pencils are back. £9.99. How much are these panels normally, did you say? £14.99. Have you just taken a £5 off? You're getting a third off like that. It's never been reduced before. Never been reduced before. If you're buying two, sorry, yeah, you're getting one for free basically, aren't you? That is so good. So, so good. And those prints, it's not like, I would expect it if you were doing it on the Christmas panels, Ben, but not on spring, summer vibes. I love that. Never being lower than £14.99. That's a really good price. Thank you. Oh, this is exciting. Right, let's do this one because this also matches in. This matches in, so if you want to make it even bigger, this is your cushion. It's a Victoria Carrington. Yeah, HMUU38. It's a Victoria Carrington one. I love this. Oh, I wonder what the cushion was like that she made. We can't offer you that one at £9.99, let's face it, and then offer this one at £14.99. This one was £14.99. That is completely shot us in the foot. I'm not going to lie, doing that at £9.99, but there you go. £7.99. This wasn't supposed to be a panel sale show, but there we go. We've got 10 minutes until Sam Sabido's here. He said, no, I'm not doing a sale show. Special deals. So here you can see that obviously it was part of a cushion kit. So it might not have even ever been on its own before. You've got the butterflies fabric here is what it suggests. You've got the flowers fabric here. You've got more flowers and then you've got the leaves. So you've got the green tones. But you use it as you wish. If you've got that pattern and you want to be able to make another cushion, then there you go. Better than ever. £7.99 for your flower garden ditzy panels. Love that. And just to be able to get 16 different prints, all different, yeah, 16 different floral prints. If you do pockets, You know, if you want to do like the inside of an inseam pocket on a dress and you want to make it look really cool, or if you want to do a flap on a bag, or if you want to make them into really tiny squares, cut them all into little 2.5-inch squares and just piece them together. For EPP, for FPP, it's supposed to be $14.99. We discounted the last one, so we've now discounted this too. That is brilliant. Enjoy, enjoy, enjoy. That is very, very low. Thank you, Levi. Okay, let's have a look at this one. AXU34, please. That's like watercolours. Speaking of our arty morning that we've had. Oh, tulips. My tulips are looking gorgeous in my garden, by the way. There you go, look at that. 16 coordinating fabric stripes. Oh, they are nice. Now, you don't even need to cut these out if you don't want to. You could just quilt over them. You could just cut out a large cushion, quilt it if you wish, but they could be borders on the back of an envelope cushion back. They could be fabulous with your your strap as well. £9.99. It's busy, 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 busy. Yeah, well done everybody who managed to get Ben's bundle this morning. If you're thinking, what bundle are you talking about? We bought back the Derwent Inktense pencils, which are amazing. We've bundled it with some fabric and some textile video. I'll show you before the end of the hour, don't worry. This is the 16 coordinating fabric strips. All different scales of print, coordinating colours. They look fabulous, especially again for this time of year. Maybe if you just want to put a strip of these onto, you know, like a white pillowcase or something, just upcycling. If you want to cut out a heart and it looks like you've pieced, strip-pieced a heart. $9.99. Love it, love it, love it. Right, let's have a look at the next one because we've got so many to do. This one is the Tulips Applique QFUU34. This was Delphine's, was it? Tulip Field. I remember this. I think this might have even been one of my birthdays. Literally in probably, I'm going to say 2022. How gorgeous. So you have this as a panel at the cushion front. And then, what I'm sure it was Delphine, correct me if I'm wrong, Ben, but did I do this for my birthday? And it would have sold hundreds and hundreds of them. Yeah, 185 of them sold that day. Oh my gosh, I'm bang on, 2022. This is the cushion back, but you can make two cushions if you want, because it's not an envelope back, it's exactly the same size. And then you also have all of these beautiful tulips and the appliques with your coordinating strip as well, just some extra fabric. This sold, how many did you say? Nearly 200? Yeah, 185 of them. It was a sellout. It was a sellout. It was a brilliant. And Delphine did some beautiful hand embroidery, as you can imagine. It's never been reduced, of course. No. It never will be, Ben's saying. Never will be. $14.99. Moving on. Oh, there it goes. That has never been to $9.99. Tulips don't go out of fashion, do they? They don't go out of trend. They're lovely. It was Delphine. Look, it says on the graphics, this was my birthday cushion, and it looked absolutely beautiful. I think she made two. You can use this as the back of the cushion, or you can use it for a bag if you want. Oh, I love that. And then you've got all of those extra applique tulips, which of course you could use them on this cushion if you want to add more tulips or more depth to it. You could do a bit of trapunto. This is under £10 now. It's absolutely flying out. Watch back the show. I'm guessing it was around the 26th of April. I don't know why it would be around then, but when was it? 26th of April, 2022. For my 19th birthday. You're so kind to me, because next door they couldn't believe that I was only 34. They were like, they literally said to me, I thought you were so much older than that. I was like, oh, that is not what you say to me. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Ben. Thank you, Alan. £9.99. It has never been that low before. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I know, I look a little bit different in the 2022 video when you watch it back. That was pre-twins. Under 10 pounds, the stress, honestly, it's just, yeah. They're good fun, though. They are actually getting really fun now. And Maisie, oh my word, did you see my picture that I put on Instagram last night? We went to, we went to Drayton Manor, to Thomasland. Thomasland, there was a section that's designed for preschoolers. And then Maisie wanted to go into, well, we all decided to go and have a little walk round and see what, because there was all sorts going on. Lovely sunny day. And then we realised that Maisie is just a metre tall, which means that she can get on some of the big rides. So she wanted to go on like we ended up having to go and buy a fast track because she went on this fast one 6 times and the queue was just like about 60 minutes. Oh my gosh. So now Thomasland is just a no. £9.99. This will sell out today. Everybody's got it in the basket. I was wondering whether, Ben, you could look on our YouTube channel and see what it looked like as an end cushion, just because I think it will inspire. Yeah, that's what I was hinting at. Delphine did some lovely embroidery on top of it as well. You've got 2 cushions there, essentially, haven't you? Use your own backing fabric. Use white, or you could pick out one of these lovely colours, the oranges or the pinks or the purples, to put as your background. And then you've got 2 lovely cushions for the garden, for the conservatory. I wonder whether you could trace over that with a light box and then do your own design, your own colours with the Derwent Inktense pencils. That'd be lovely. Well, that's what you can start to do. That's what you can do with those pencils, is use some of your favourite designs, whether it be pictures or fabrics, and absolutely, yeah, start making it your own. £9.99. Under £10. Everybody who's there, this is what Delphine did with the cushion. There it is. Oh, that looks so nice. You've got all of those French knots. You've got loads of free motion embroidery, classic Delphine. But it's up to you whether you want to leave it like it is today, or you can add more tulips like Delphine did here. This was in our old studio. There's Delphine. Look at Delphine. Oh, and she also did it in the sunflowers as well. It was lovely. Under £10 a day. It was $14.99 on that birthday day, wasn't it? It was $14.99 then. We're now under £10. Thank you. Okay, right, let's have a look at Benny's bundle before we go over to Sam. Oh, my hair. Yeah, I'm definitely channeling, what is it, Farrah Fawcett. It was, ever since, it was other than Tracy Dennis, Ben would say. Let's have a look at, yeah, I'm trying to go for the 70s look. It's in, isn't it, 70s? I came in this morning and Ben was like, is your hair wet? It's like, yes, it is. You'd feel bad if I said no and I just haven't washed it all week. Right, now we've got the most mega deal on this bundle. You have got a metre of white. You got half a metre of calico, which is for free. You're not going to pay for that. You get half a metre of calico to have a play with. Then you get half a metre of white, or sorry, a whole metre of white that you can start designing your own fabric. Then you're getting your textile medium. Now you can mix this with any of your household paints, 1-to-1 ratio, and it will turn it into fabric paint, which is amazing. Start coordinating the colours of your walls if you just decorated and you want to make some cushions to go with. But then the absolute beauty is your 24 Inktense pencils. They are highly pigmented watercolour pencils. They are artist grade and they are amazing. We have had so many people asking for these pencils. They are now back in stock. We have not seen these for months. So during the break, check out, have a read about them online if you haven't already. I mean, they've got huge heritage, they've got great history, but they are quality. They are real quality pencils, and we haven't seen them for months. So they're back. They were supposed to be on 2-way split pay, I'm not going to lie, and after the first hour, we decided that we'd put them on 3-way split pay for you. 3-way, because we've got more this time. So Ben asked for a certain amount and Hayley said, I can actually double that if you want, Ben. And he was like, oh, I'm a little bit nervous about doubling it because we want it to be able to sell out. But yes, we we did speak to our buying team and say, please, 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 can we get as many of these in as possible for everybody who wants that bundle? Design your own fabrics for £23 on split pay. Brilliant deal. I don't think you can get these pencils on that split payment. Right, we've got Sam Sabido coming up in literally the next couple of minutes. It's lovely to see her at 10 a.m, 2 hours with Sam today. And she's got a brand new sail away cardigan. Stay exactly where you are. Also, during the break, if you're umming and ahhing or on the fence about the Elna sewing machines that we've got coming up at 11 o'clock today, this could sway your decision. This is the 680 Plus. We've got a little VT that we're going to show you during the break of John talking about his very machine that we're going to be bringing you at 11 o'clock. Have a look at this.
This is the Elna 680 Plus. Now, before you start, I know it looks complicated, but it's the machine that I've got. I bought it and I love it. If I can use it, you definitely can do. There is so much to tell you about this machine. I'm going to start over here where we've got the thread cutter, we've got the needle up, needle down, we've got the lock stitch, we've got the reverse button. This button here is fantastic because it means that you can sew without using your foot pedal. What you need to remember though is the foot pedal must be unplugged, otherwise that button won't work. Also over there you've got your deluxe needle threader. You've also got your guide for your buttonhole foot there. Now, needle plate here, the needle plate in front there, you get two of those, one for straight stitch and one for just regular stitches. Then we move across here, we've got our go faster, go slower. Up here, these are all the feet that Elna think that you'll use mostly. And they all live up here, so they're really easily to access there. So you just pop them out, get the one you want out, put the one that's in the A foot that comes on the machine, put that in its little slot. Also up here, we have got the pivot pin, exclusive pivot pin to Elna. What this means is you can put it in the hole here, stitch away, and you can sew the perfect circle, whether it's with straight stitch, zigzag stitch, or decorative stitch. If you're making a lovely Christmas coaster or something, it's fantastic for that. The gubbins box does come off and it gives you a free arm. Also, you can drop the feed dog so you can do free motion on this. Now, moving over here, this is where the whole machine is controlled from. Now, don't be frightened by it. If you've never had a digital machine before, don't be frightened because it's really, really easy. Always use your stylus to press your buttons. Now, what you've got here is you've got, let me just clear it there. You've got your modes. So you've got 5 different modes, which I'll tell you about in a second. You've got here, you can register it so that it does a locking stitch and a thread cutter at the end of each seam. This is your stitch width and your stitch length on there. You've also got all of your buttons here, which is how you choose your different stitches. Going down the side here, we've got elongation of satin stitches. We've got reversing a stitch if you need to do the other side of a stitch. We've got twin needling, and we've even got a lock here. So if your kids are around, you don't want them to touch it, then they can't use the machine at all once that lock's on. You've also got shortcuts here for your straight stitch, your quarter-inch stitch, your zigzag stitch, and look at this buttonhole. Takes you straight through to a buttonhole, but you don't just get one buttonhole. Ooh, no, look. Look at all of these stitches. Now, they're all in their different modes here. So you've got your professional straight stitch one, that's when you change your plate. You've got all your utilities and your satin stitches. You've got all your decorative stitches here. Then you get onto all your alphabets. Now remember, this machine goes to a 9mm stitch width. So you can get really lovely, first of all, big satin stitches, but also great big letters. And a lot of people go, well, mine goes to 7. 9's not much difference. You just try it. You'll see how much difference you get from it. So basically, it's a really, really easy machine to set. Now, it does come with a knee lift. So that's not changed in 40 odd years. That is for you slide it into the front of the machine here, and when you're sitting at a desk, this hangs down by your knee. And when you want to lift your foot up without letting go of your garment or your quilt that you're making, you just push it to one side with your knee, the presser foot lifts up, you move your fabric around, and then you just let it down and the foot goes back down again. It also comes with loads of other feet, including a walking foot, which means as soon as you get this machine, as long as you've got some fabric and some thread, you can start sewing straight away. Other things you get with it are the lovely extension table. Now, it's a big extension table, and it does come with these legs that you fit onto it, and they're like, you can raise them and lower them, so that if your surface isn't particularly level, you can really level off your table. The other thing it comes with is this. Lovely semi-hard cover, which I use all the time. It's got the pocket down the side to keep your feet in, or your manual, because you never know where your manual is, do you? So, this is the machine I've got. I love it, and you know how much I love it. I go on about it all the time. If you're looking for a fantastic digital machine, then this is the one for you.
Hi everyone, Andy here, and I'm very excited to tell you about our next Craftopia event that's taking place from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th at the lovely Abbey Hotel in Redditch. 4 workshops with some of the best tutors available in the crafting world today, bringing you a little bit from all 3 of our channels. That's Hobby Maker, Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. And what's even better, the price includes all your accommodation, all your workshops, all your meals, all your snacks and a goodie bag worth over £200. And this year, for the first time, we're excited to bring you Friday night crafting with lots of surprises in store. So your talented tutors for the weekend are Julie Peplow, introducing you to the world of card making, Carla Bagshaw, who'll be inviting you to make your own memory albums. We also have Catherine Wright, who'll be introducing you to hand sewing, and Debbie Kershaw, introducing you to the wonderful world of jewellery making. And here's the best part, you won't need to bring anything at all because everything is included. So you can join us for the entire weekend, or just part of it, or if you just want to come to the workshops, we've got ticket options for everyone. All you need to do is to visit the website and search out Craftopia, or you can email me directly, andy.love@hobbymaker.co.uk. As always, places are limited, so make sure you don't miss out and book your tickets now. And join us for the best craft weekend ever, from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th. I look forward to seeing you there.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Hello, welcome back. It's so lovely to see you.
Lovely to be here again.
2 hours today.
I know.
Very exciting.
Yeah,
Very exciting.
Looking forward to it.
And you designed a pattern especially for today.
Yes, yeah, brand new design. Yeah,
I
some
love
sail away top.
I love this. As soon as Sam walked into the studio, I was like, yeah, I'm sold. That looks
Well, you know
incredible.
me.
Yeah.
There has to always be a very colourful option, and obviously I'm going to wear that one.
Now, this is obviously, is this called the multi-stripe?
This is, I've just
Oh,
called
right,
this
right.
multi.
Multi, yeah.
I've just called it multi, yeah.
Now, this is a technique I've not seen with crochet before either. Is this the new sort of stitch?
Yeah, this
that
is
you're
new
doing?
to me as well, actually. So it's a blocked chain, so it's so easy. So it's very suitable for beginners.
Really?
Or more experienced crocheters, because it's a quick project to work up.
Brilliant.
So you can work it up. If you're experienced, you could do it in a week if you spend your evenings on it. Or if you're new, it's just a really fun way to start your crochet.
Now, there are options with this.
I wanted to provide options.
I love that
Yeah.
because you can make the cardigan, but you could also choose to make, with the bundle that you're getting, which I'll go through in a minute, the long sleeve jumper,
Yeah.
like the mannequin here, or a shorter sleeve one.
Yes, so you can design your own with the same pattern. The one pattern provides you the instructions to make it long sleeved or short sleeved, or a jumper, or a cardigan. So even though I'm wearing the multicolour one, you've got obviously these are the 3 kit colours.
Yeah.
The multicolour one can be a short sleeve jumper or a long sleeve jumper, or something you haven't got here, a short sleeve cardigan.
Right.
So you can choose how you want to make
And
it.
I suppose, like you said, it's that same technique. It's that one technique, and it's all done in rows.
Yes, so you're making panels that are worked in rows. And so if you're making the jumper, you make 2 panels for the front and back. If you're making the cardigan, you make a back panel and 2 front panels.
Right.
All in the pattern, but they're made in the same way. So The only difference is your starting chain.
Right, okay.
So, yeah, it's really
but you're
straight.
that's all explained
All in the
instructions.
pattern, yeah.
So you get your pattern,
Yeah.
you're getting all of the yarn
Yeah.
to be able to make any of the garments that you've just mentioned.
Yes.
So it's not like, oh, actually, you're going to need a bit of an addition if you want to make...
Yeah, you can make any of the versions.
Fantastic. You're also getting the buttons included as well.
The buttons are included. Now, buttons are, so they're different for each kit. So for this one, you've got multicoloured hearts.
Oh,
so
lovely.
they're, where can I put them to show you?
Eva. We've got
Oh,
a camera.
oh,
We've
look
got
at
our
that.
camera operatives
So,
today.
yeah, so they're multicoloured wooden hearts.
Oh, love
To match. So the one
those.
I'm wearing is just wooden hearts, but
Yeah.
then we've gone up a step. I found some multicoloured ones.
Yeah.
So
Oh,
they come in
honestly,
the kits.
this rainbow colourway is gorgeous. I've got a feeling people are going to be coming in and getting a couple of these kits because you can make multiple garments. Obviously, you can make. You've got a pattern there that you're going to be able to make all sorts with the jumper, the short sleeve cardigan, the long sleeve cardigan, and as always with Sam's kits, you always strive to get them as affordable as possible. I mean, that is a great price, isn't it?
Yes, yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
$42.99, including your pattern. Anybody who is starting crochet, maybe you've just... Well, we were talking about Ollie's daughter, who's crocheting at the moment, and because this is in rows, has she literally just started this weekend? Oh, I love that! I love that. Easter holidays, Easter projects, crafting. $42.99 for the rainbow. We have got the sort of earthy tones as well that you can see here, and then we've also got the nautical. The rainbow one is absolutely going crazy in baskets. I'm so thrilled because it looks lovely. It looks lovely. Let's show you the other colours as well. We've got the navy blue. But once again, you can do the cardigan if you want.
Yeah.
So is this different to any of the patterns that you've done before then? Is this a
Yes,
new
I haven't made designed a pattern like this before. This is new and inspired as ever by the high street. If you look in any of the high street clothing shops, you'll see something similar. It's really fashionable at the moment.
Yeah.
Sometimes knitted, but also crochet style.
Yeah.
Because a lot of what you see that's crochet on the high street isn't actually crochet.
How do they do it then?
I don't know.
Some
Sort of, I don't know if anyone watching knows, but some sort of machine.
Right.
But some of it is genuine crochet.
But like if you go into Zara or something, you
Yeah.
see these sort of things in M&S and everywhere.
Next is full of crochet and all very similar. Sort of, I mean, it sounds, it must be a nice way of putting it, but wholly. You know, you've got these gaps in it.
Yeah.
So it feels really airy and light and summery.
Yeah.
So I just really love the look of it.
These would be really, really nice, like you say. If you're going on your holidays, it's a little bit
Yeah.
cooler of an evening,
Exactly.
and you can put on a lovely jumper.
Yeah.
Is it one that's sort of oversized?
Yes,
What's the style of it?
so I've suggested, so perhaps when you've shown all the kits, remind me to show everyone how to work out the fit.
Okay.
So the way I've done the fit is it will be loose, so it's going to be about 20 centimetres bigger than your actual chest
that's your
circumference.
ease,
That's your
yeah.
ease. You could choose, though, whether you want to size up or down to get a looser fit or
I
a
think it'd
tighter
be really
fit.
nice, even over like a maxi dress, to just have like a jumper of an evening on holidays.
Yeah, it would be perfect for that. And Terry Ann, who did the navy and white samples, did the jumper. And this, I mean, she is a very quick crocheter, but then she gave that to me last week. And then she said, I'm going to get a bit of extra yarn because I fancy making a twin set. So she then went off and made the cardigan as well. And I love that idea. So so you could always make yourself a matching set.
Yeah, I love that.
So yeah, I thought it was a great idea.
And this is something, I know we talk about, like, you know, trends and fashions now, but they're always, you know, very fashionable. I always think crochet garments look lovely, they're timeless.
Exactly.
Are they okay to wash with this yarn?
Yes, so this is acrylic, so you can put it in the washing machine, as long as you're careful with your ends, when you weave in your ends. And I've been practicing what I preach recently and actually washing my clothes in the washing machine to make sure, and I put them on a delicate wash rather than a wool wash, so they've got a bit more of a spin than they would have on a wool wash, and they come out fine. Shake them once they come out of the washing machine.
Yeah.
Obviously hand wash if you're nervous about it, that's fine too.
Yeah.
But yeah, it washes really well.
Brilliant. Now, this one again, neutral colours, gonna lovely. Layer it up as well. Obviously, this is what's great about these lovely sort of, like you say, holy looks.
Yeah.
Just over a little t-shirt
Yeah.
or over a dress, they're gonna look really nice.
Dress, yeah.
And I can do this again, just to remind everybody, as a cardigan,
Yeah.
long sleeve, short sleeve.
Exactly.
A
So it's
jumper.
the natural colourway, yeah. So it can be jumper, cardigan, long sleeves or short sleeves. So really got 4 options there. So decide if you want your jumper or a cardigan, and then you decide if you want your short sleeves or your long sleeves. So yeah, so loads of options.
If you've not got any dressmaking experience, crocheting garments and that sort of overlap, do you find that some people come in and get a bit nervous about making garments because of that sort
It
of...
does. I mean, obviously, I love making garments, so it surprises me when people are nervous about it, but they are. And people will say, I've crocheted blankets and cushions, but I've never done a garment before.
Yeah.
It's so straightforward. If you can crochet a blanket or a cushion, if you can crochet at all, or even if you can't, actually, it's so straightforward. I mean, you're literally making, well, for the cardigan, you're making 5 rectangles, and for the jumper, you're making 2. There's a tiny bit of shaping for the shoulder on the jumper, but that's just a couple of little rows. So it is so straightforward.
And what about the ribbing that you've got?
The ribbing it's still treble crochet. So all of this is chains and treble crochet. The whole cardigan or jumper.
Are you talking UK terminology?
In UK terms,
Yeah.
it's made by chaining and making treble crochets. I will hopefully get the opportunity to show you today how to do the ribbing, but the ribbing is still trebles, just worked in a slightly different way. So it is so straightforward and quicker than a blanket. You know, I don't make blankets, they take too long and I'm too impatient. So, but clothes are so much quicker. And this, because of the holes in it, you'll see when I demonstrate, it works up really quickly.
Yeah, I bet.
It's a 2-row repeat. So you've got one row where you do a chain and some trebles and a chain and some trebles. So you whiz across there, and the next row you fill in the hole. So you're not even going into stitches, really.
Brilliant.
So, yeah.
The neutral colourway, very, very popular. Which was in the lead at the moment then? Is it the neutral? Neutral's in the lead. £42.99, and you're getting all of those yarns. How many do you get?
So you get 8 balls, so you get 800 grams of acrylic yarn, and then you get your buttons, so different buttons. You've got little dark wooden buttons for this one.
Yeah.
And then for the nautical, you've got light wooden buttons. So there's 4 of them. So there's instructions on how to make buttonholes if you make the cardigan.
Okay.
But if you make the jumper, you might want to decorate it with buttons instead.
Yeah, well, yeah, we've got them on the shoulders here.
These are not the ones you get in the kit, just to make a note, because
Yeah.
Terry-Ann had these in her stash and they just work perfectly. So, but yeah, it looks
but
so
you
pretty.
can-
But obviously you may well have a stash.
If you are a newer crocheter, is the one that you would recommend starting with?
I guess the natural, because it's solid colour.
Okay.
So changing colour, I will show you that today as well. It's very straightforward. One thing that can put people off is it creates more ends to weave in at the end. So the natural one, I actually finished that yesterday. It's in my daughter's size, which is extra small. So it's the smallest size in there. You'll see a photo of her on social media if you want to see wearing it.
Yeah.
She looks lovely in it.
Yeah.
But I weave the ends in about 10 minutes because there's only about 6 or 7 of them.
Right.
So it's really
Whereas with this, you've got
this is
so
a bit
many,
more, because you've got the stripes. So not too many though, because I've done block stripes.
Yeah. So before we jump into demo, remind us then how it is that we prepare for our sizing.
Yes, so I wanted to show you today about the sizing. So you've got your size chart in here. So many people ask me about sizing. Please measure yourself first. We don't like measuring ourselves. I've discovered this from my many clubs and classes that I do. I always say measure yourself first, and then I say, who's measuring themselves first? People say, no, I don't want to measure myself, thank you. Please do measure yourself. As much, go into a quiet corner, you don't have to do it in front of anyone.
Yeah.
I'm going to show you today, okay? So we're going to break this taboo about measuring ourselves. So when you get a pattern, you look at the size chart. Ideally, do it without your cardigan on, but I'm going to go around. Measure around your chest. I'm going to tell you...
Is it in inches or centimetres?
It's both from here.
Okay.
I know I'm 120 centimetres, which is 47 inches. That's fine. The first section here, which is orange, is actual chest circumference. So measure yourself like I just did and look up where you fit in the actual chest circumference.
Okay, and so what does it go up to? 51?
So it goes up to 51 at 130 centimetres, 2XL.
Okay.
So I fit into the XL. I wear a size 18-20, just to give you an idea if you're looking at this. And I'm just on the edge, as you can see, of the XL. I'm a 47-inch, 120 centimetres. So I did make the XL. And then if you look down to the yellow row, it shows you what the actual finished size of the garment will be.
Because you want to obviously make sure
You want
that
a
you
little
can
bit of ease, yeah. And I've put here designed to be, I've actually put oversized, actually 20 to 30 centimetres bigger than you actually are. So you don't have to do the sizing up, it's done it for you in the pattern.
Right, brilliant.
So, but another technique that I was showing someone the other day is it says here finished chest circumference 144. So bring your tape measure out to that, which is 56 3/4 inches I've put there, and you can
Just
see.
check.
the
So if
fit
you're thinking,
it's
yeah, I
going
really
to
don't want to
be.
do that, just do exactly where it's going to be.
And then you might ponder, and I could have made the next size up, which would be 156. It goes off the tape measure, but you know, it gives you an idea then of what the fit will be. So please, please do that.
How about in your armholes?
The same thing.
Yeah, okay.
I've got that on there for you. So you've got the armhole depth, you've got the finished sleeve length. Again, you can measure yourself. If obviously the person you're making it for, if you're making it for someone.
Yeah.
And if you think, you know, we're all different shapes. Nobody's body is the same as anyone else's, which is why it's so hard to go to a high street store and buy something in your size.
That's it, exactly.
So you might find that you are an XL across the chest, but actually maybe you've got really slim arms and you want a slimmer armhole depth. So then follow the instructions for that.
Yeah.
So you can really play about with it. I've got long arms, so I would always go longer in a pattern. Yeah. And I know from watching other people put my clothes on that their arms are shorter. So I do know I have long arms. So you have that confidence to have a go at that.
About making your own, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly.
Now we have two options with patterns on their own. We have physical, and we also today have got a digital download if you want it today. Which is very exciting, isn't it? Especially with it, you know, being Easter break, a lot of people after a lovely project to get on board with. If you're buying nothing else today, oh no, this isn't the digital, this is the physical. So this will be sent out to you as a physical pattern, like this at £9.99. Maybe you've got a whole stash of yarn. Is there any particular yarn that you would
This is made with double knit acrylic, so it doesn't have to be acrylic, it'd be lovely in a cotton.
Yeah.
So I would suggest a double knit because otherwise your tension would be difficult.
When you're starting out crocheting, and we were talking to Ollie about this, and he says that his daughter had, you know, a kit that was just, a small kit, and he says the yarn was just born quality, and it actually made it really difficult. Is there a yarn that you would say?
I do actually use acrylic yarn when I'm teaching beginners because wool yarn is lovely and cotton yarn is lovely, but they split a bit and they can get caught up. So actually the acrylic yarn is the easiest to work with because it slides really well on the hook.
What size hook do I need?
A 4mm hook, unless you know that you go up or down a size with your tension. And you have got your tension square in there, so you can make a little swatch to check.
Brilliant. £9.99 is your pattern on its own. It is flying out. But I'm excited to see this, actually. How many people want it now? Because I am that person that thinks, I love that stuff, I want to start doing it.
Wouldn't it be a great stash buster also? You can be looking through your double knit thinking what colours you want it to be.
So could I go for as many colours as I want?
You can change colours as often as you want. It could be multicoloured.
That would be really cool.
Absolutely.
Because it's built up into panels, isn't it? Did you say it's 4 or 5 panels?
Yes,
that
depending on
construct
whether you're making a cardigan or a jumper.
Right,
yeah,
but it doesn't...
rectangles, essentially.
So you can use as many colours as you want?
Yeah, absolutely.
1, 2, 10?
Exactly.
But you need 800 grams.
800 grams, and they're 285 metres per ball, so whatever that comes to, in your, make sure you check that out when you're checking your substitute yarn.
Brilliant. Remember, this is now going to be sent immediately to your Sewing Street account. You don't need to go through to the checkout. You literally hit purchase and it will appear there. Just press purchase once. It will appear in your Sewing Street account and it will stay there forever. So if you're going on your holidays, if you're going on the move, you've got that then on your tablet, on your computer, on your phone. You don't need to print it out. You can just work from your tablet. Brilliant. I like a digital download. Do you?
Yes, because I forget the pattern all the time. So then I go back through.
And I think this is one that you're probably going to want to make again.
Absolutely.
Especially with the value for money, being able to make the cardi, the jumper, the short sleeve, the long sleeve. There's options with it.
I'm desperate to make it in a jumper, so Yeah.
For anybody who's never worked from Sam's patterns before as well, I must remind you that you never just, you know, walk past a shelf in a shop and buy something and then, you know, that's it, you're then left on your own. It's never the way with Sam. You have got so much support and tutorials on your YouTube.
Yeah, I've got a YouTube channel, social media, very easy to find, Sam Sabido Crochets. Yeah.
We're also going to do some on-air demonstration today, so you'll be able to watch this back later this afternoon and literally pause it whenever you're making it as well, which is so exciting. So that's your digital download. It says £4.95 underneath us on the graphics. Don't panic about that. If you're only buying this from us today, if you're only coming in for this and you're not getting anything physically through the post, then obviously you won't be charged your post and packaging. That's why it is that instant hit purchase, and it will charge you £9.99. Yes, Sam's wearing the multi-option. Of course Sam's wearing the rainbow.
Of course I am, yeah, absolutely.
Love it, love it. The rainbow option has been really popular. This is the multicolour. You're getting your pattern, you're getting your 8 different colours of yarn in acrylic yarn, and you're also getting your lovely wooden heart multicolour buttons included for £42.99. Really limited, over half the stock is gone, and before we've even seen the demo. And I think a lot of people tend to wait to see, right, am I going to be able to do this? Let's check and see if I'm going to be able to do it. As soon as you see Sam demonstrating this, they're all going to sell out. The neutrals, we are approaching single figures. Once everybody checks out, we're in single figures. £42.99 for your neutral colourway, which is lovely. Right, so do you recommend making a bit of a test square then to see what your
definitely. So moving on from talking about sizing, so that's obviously your first thing. Please don't just think, oh, well, I normally wear a XL. Do measure yourself. It takes seconds and it's well worth knowing. You can then carry on your make with confidence that you know it's going to fit. So the next thing you do is your little tension gauge. So I've got one here that I've just made. They don't take long at all. It's a good way of practicing the pattern, and it says in the pattern what size you want that to be when it's finished. So it won't take long. And as I've said in the past, if you're watching this today and thinking, oh, I might give that a go, and you've ordered your kit and you're waiting, you could practice your tension square. So there's that to do. And just one other last note about once you've decided on your size, so excess, if you look at what number, where your size sits, so excess is number 1, small 2, medium 3, large 4, XL 5, 2XL 6. When you come to make your chains for the pattern, you'll see a list of numbers that you start with. Find the number where yours sits. So I was doing XL, which is the 5th, and count along 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You might even want to circle that.
Okay.
And that will pop up again and again in the pattern. There'll be the brackets with the number of chains or the number of stitches you should have. Always know the position that your size sits at.
Right.
And I know it's good to go through and maybe circle them so you don't even have to keep looking back.
Yeah.
And then you know it's going to fit. So that's that. Okay, so on to showing you how to make this tension gauge. I've got these hooks that they've
sent these to you, which is lovely, isn't it?
So I'm very excited about these. These are the Knit Pro Oasis Starter Set.
Excited about those.
Very exciting. I've already used the tape measure today, which is great.
Did you get that with it as well?
It comes with it. And I never have a tape measure to hand. Anyone that comes to any of my classes or clubs will tell you that I ask, has anyone got a tape measure?
Oh, I'm always
it sits in there.
Well. So that sits in.
Tape measure.
That's a really nice plush case.
It's lovely. I'm really thrilled to have this. Okay, and it's interchangeable, so you get your handle and you choose your hook size.
Oh, how useful is
that?
Yes,
that's great. I love it. So if you haven't crocheted before and you don't know which hook size you're going to need for the project, you will, I mean, I can advise a 4, and that most of you will need a 4, but you might need to go up or down half a size, and these are in half sizes.
Do you find that if somebody is, a beginner at crochet, they have more,
Sometimes that can be definitely be a thing, especially if the person knits.
And therefore you move up a hook size?
Then you go up a hook size, yes.
Okay.
So if you're new to crochet and you find that you battle the yarn, I always say if you're struggling to get your hook through the stitch, you need to go up a hook size. You shouldn't be fighting it. It should be flowing through nicely. So even like these go up in half sizes, so This is the 4, it says it here.
Right.
And then there's a 4.5, 5. So you can, and there's a 3.5, etc.
And do you tend to use a lot of different hook sizes just to have the variety?
Yeah, definitely.
Right.
It's useful. And these are really clever looks. I've never worked with a set like this before. You screw the handle onto the hook, and they've even got this. I thought, I almost threw this away. I thought this was a little tag that I didn't need. It's actually a little thing that kind of a rubbery thing that you can tighten it with. Thank goodness I didn't throw that away. You've got scissors, and you've got the stitch markers. Anyway, thrilled with that little set. Thank you.
That is great. Little gift for somebody who's a new crocheter as well, isn't
exactly.
it? It's a nice handle, actually.
It's really nice. You've got that rose gold theme.
Yeah.
So there we are.
Oh, thank you.
Okay, so you're going to start with a chain of 24. So you make your slip knot. If you don't know how to do that, I've got lots of different tutorials on my YouTube channel.
Ollie was watching them all weekend. He's been,
Oh, that's funny.
He says, I highly recommend anybody who's learning to crochet to go to Sam's YouTube
that's
channel.
Lovely. Thank you, Ollie. Okay, so I'm going to chain 24. So 1, 2.
You can also see John Scott in lockdown with his hair. He's got a full side perking. He was like, I remember John's hair. I said, that was lockdown, Ollie. That was lockdown.
We all had lockdown haircuts.
Yeah.
14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19.
Do you ever do, like, I don't want to say angry counting, but when people walk in and you want to let them know that you are counting?
Yes, very much a thing. 19, 20.
Wait
I always
until
have
I'm
to start
finished.
again as well. It's always frustrating. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4. Loop on your hook doesn't count. So we're starting with what I think of as a gappy row. I'm sure there's a nicer way of saying it. So you're going to work your first treble into the 4th chain from the hook. So the loop on the hook doesn't count. The first chain is this one that the yarn's coming out of. So we're skipping 1, 2, 3 and going into this 4th chain.
Gorgeous pattern. I've already got it delivered at Bridget. Thank you.
Oh, that's brilliant.
How exciting.
let's
Right,
know
you
what
can be doing
colours
this
you
now
use,
then.
Yvonne. Yeah, oh, that's great. So then yarn over, under that first chain, pull the yarn back through, gives you 3 loops, yarn over through 2, yarn over through 2. So that was a treble I just made in UK terms. And that first chain 3 that I made, that becomes a pretend treble. So that acts as a treble. So you've got a chain 3 and a treble. And then you're going to do chain 3, and you're going to skip 3 chains. So 1, 2, 3.
When you say you skipped 3 chains, you're counting these V's.
We're counting these V's, yeah. So
Yeah.
they're sort of they're sideways V's
Yeah,
at the moment.
yeah.
So they look like V's if I hold it like that. This is the one I've worked into. You can see it's been stretched a bit by the treble. So then I've got 1, 2, 3, and I'm going the 4th one along. And I'm going to make a treble in there. So yarn over the hook, skip those 3. If I hold it like that, hopefully you can see the 3 that are skipped. And then into the next one. So just under that one loop, the top chain of the V, pull the yarn back through, yarn over through 2, yarn over through 2. So that's 1 treble, and then I'm going to work a treble in the next chain along. So 2 trebles in a row. And when I say gappy, I think you can see what I mean now. I'd love to think, can anyone think of a more polite word other than holy? I mean, it just
What's the
sounds-
French word for hole or something?
Yeah, it seems like lacy. Okay, so then we're going to chain 3 again. And skip 3. 1, 2, 3. And repeat that. Treble in the next, in the 4th one. And then treble in the following. So again, we've got 2 trebles in a row. Just go under that 1. Or sometimes you can go under 2, that's fine too. So another hole has been made.
Gosh, that is brilliant, isn't
It's like a framework. There we go, a framework. We're making a net or a framework. And then chain 3 again. Really nice and easy. And this is what I've done here with my chain of 24 is your tension swatch size. But you can, when you come to do your actual jumper or cardigan, you start it in the same way. You just do more chains to start with. So 2 trebles in a row. Chain 3 again. Skip 3, 1, 2, 3, and you know you've counted right if you've got 2 chains left. Hooray, I have. And do a treble in each of those.
If you make a mistake, it's very easy to correct.
Very easy. Yeah, you just pull. I'll show you. I'll do this. If you find you've counted wrong and you take some of it out, all you do is pull the ball end, which is here, and pop it out.
Yeah.
Now just can make that treble again. It's really easy.
There you go. Someone said aperture. You've left an aperture.
Ooh, that does sound
That's a
fancy.
hobby maker. That's a hobby maker phrase, isn't it?
So that's that first row.
Very nice. Oh, I love it.
So then you chain 3.
How many rows are we doing before we change colour?
7.
Okay.
And then you've got this chain 3, your first pretend treble sticking up in the air, pop him back in there. Turn it, again you've heard me say before, like the page of a book, so we're now looking at the back of it. And here's where it's even more fun, because you're just making trebles in this big gap.
Okay.
5 trebles in this big aperture
Yes.
gap here. So you're putting 5 trebles in there. It's the same stitch again, this time just into this big gap here. So this is 2, 3, 4, 5. So you've got a set of 5, look, sitting in there. So you're filling in the gap, really. Now we're going to skip over these 2 trebles and just put 5 trebles in the next hole. So over to the next gap, just in the next 3 chain space, I'm going to put 5 trebles. So I'm hot in this, so my hands are slipping. So 5 in there. And you're going to do that all the way along. Just 5 trebles in each of the gaps.
Right. Whilst you're going along, it's the same along all of these, isn't it?
It's the same along, yeah. All the
Then
way
you
along.
actually don't need to do this because nearly half the stock's already gone. If you love this kit, it's brand new in today, interchangeable crochet hooks. Ben's going to offer you a discount today. I can't believe, Ben, that you're going to do this. Have you asked Hayley? They're brand new in today. £37.99 now. Oh, do you know what, actually? £7 reduction means that you're getting your P&P off and some more. And if you're working this out as your price per hook, your tape measure, you get a lovely pair of handy snips, you get that extra, not a label, but you get that extra bit of rubber that you get 7 crochet hooks there. And the carry case, which I suppose it's nice to be able to take on the move with you if you.
Lovely, I would love it. I've not got anything this smart at home. I've just got a big jug. People that come to my class will tell you a big jug with all my hooks stuck in it.
And the detailing, it's lovely, isn't it? In the rose gold and black as well. Knit Pro, I remember talking to Stuart Hillard about Knit Pro, and he said it is like the Rolls Royce of knitting and crochet products. They are really lovely, top quality, and they all really easily interchange. They're made of aluminium, aren't they, the crochet hooks, which is nice to be able to.
Yeah, they've got a lovely finish to them.
You get loads of stitch markers as well, don't you?
Yes, yeah, they come with it, yeah.
Fabulous. And you get your tape measure, lovely little pair of handy snips. It's always useful to have a little pair of scissors, whether you're a sewer, crocheter, knitter, and they've all got their own little place in the case. £37.99. Now that is a no-brainer. We were happy at 44. Everybody who'd already checked out, well done, because you've now got a massive saving back in your pocket, and they're lovely. What sizes have you got in here? Oh, they've actually got it on the side of them. That's good. From 2mm up to 5mm crochet hooks. Do you find that they're probably the most?
Yes, that's the
sizes?
standard, especially for double knit, 4-ply, Aran weight. So, and it gives you the ability to change about and play with your tension. So if you do make your little tension swatch and it's bigger, like more than 1 centimetre, I always say, more than 1 centimetre bigger or smaller than the measurements you've got in the pattern, then you can change up or down a hook size and try again.
And do you do a different hook if you're doing ribbing or anything like that?
No, it's the same hook, but just the stitch itself brings it in.
Right.
So, yeah.
And you literally screw them on.
Yeah,
well, obviously it's gone there,
absolutely.
but it literally just screws on and off, and so therefore you can interchange. And it's just nice and compact to be able to have all of the different crochet hooks ready to go if, as I say, you are going to a workshop, going to a class, going to a retreat, going on your holidays. They're lovely, aren't they? £37.99. There's so many of you now have got that in your basket. I'm hoping that's swayed your decision. If you've bought any of Sam's kits today, definitely make the most of that whilst you can. Do you need to tighten it?
I may as well. I mean, I haven't. I did have someone ask me if they come undone. I've not experienced that at all. I just undid it then. That's why.
And when do you use your stitch markers? Is that handy within a crochet
yeah, especially
project?
if you're new to crochet. So in a moment, I could use one actually to show you. I'm going to, so with crochet, you need these interlocking ones, a bit like safety pins. And the next thing I'm going to do is I'm going to work into the third of that first 3 chain that we skipped. So when I made that, or when I skipped it, if I'm not sure where I'm going to go the next row, I could have marked that with a stitch marker, and it will be there so that I can find it the next time round. So if you're beginning, that's a really good thing to do. So the next thing I would do is make a treble in the third of the 3 chain. And when you've got the stitch mark, if I put it, you can even see exactly where to put your hook.
Yeah.
So every time you make your 3 chain, if you're new to it, you can put your stitch marker in, and then you either take it out before you work your chain, or because I've put it in, I'm going to an exact place. There we go. Yeah. I know exactly where to go. So that's that, and then I'll show you. You'll do 3 chain to turn it. 1, 2, 3. So if you're, especially if you're new and you're not quite confident about where you might have to work that final stitch, you could put your stitch marker into the third of the 3 chain, like so. And then it's just there ready when you get to the end of the row, the next row to work into.
Now, you could start making your own tension square like that anyway, can't you, while you're waiting for your kits? There's a lot of crocheters, I think, that want to make it right now. You've got exclusivity at the moment with this pattern, so if you do want it today, digital option is flying out, as is the physical pattern on its own. If you've got a stash, this is a great stash buster, and I do love the idea of having loads of colours, multi-colours. It looks lovely in the neutrals. I know how popular the neutrals and your nautical colourways. They don't even need a mention because they're very, very popular. But just think of all the lovely colours that you're going to be able to do in your stash. Yeah, we're in single figures on the neutrals. Single figures on the neutrals. We've got so much. I'm just looking at the time, and there's so much that we want to move on to because the Glam bag's back. We've also got. Is there another project as well that we needed to talk about?
No, not this
hour.
No.
Is there anything else that we can talk about with the
well,
sail away
I'll just
top
very
before we move on to the Glam
briefly
bag?
show you how to work the next row, because then you've got your repeats basically.
Fab.
So I've done my chain 3. I'll turn it, and so for this row, I'm making another row where I have trebles and chains. But obviously where I've already put these, oh, that's caught on the yarn there. That's because I put it in a hurry. Hang on, let's just take that out. And there we go, that's better. Okay, so for this row, I've done my chain 3 that acts as a treble, and now I'm going to put a treble into the next stitch. So this is where it's different. I want to make sure that treble goes in the stitch. And I'll just show you how that works, like so. And then you're going to do a chain 3 in the air. So 1, 2, 3. Skip 3 stitches. 1, 2, 3. So we're skipping stitches rather than chains now. 1, 2, 3. And a treble in the following, which is the final one of that little set of 5 that I made. And a treble in the following, which is the first one of the next set of 5. So you're starting your framework again now. So you can see it's really repetitive. Chain 3, skip 3, 1, 2, 3, which takes you to the final one of this set of 5. So it's really easy to find because you just start to realise in your head you're just doing the final one of that set and the first one of the next set. Chain 3, skip 3, taking you to the final one of that set of 5.
Quite nice, it's repetitive.
Really
and
repetitive.
When you're making the garment,
and
you just get into
you
a
can
bit
just
of a,
see how you fly along with it. I love, and I think when you've got a repeat of 2 rows, it keeps it just interesting enough.
Did Terry Ann enjoy making
Oh
these?
yes, absolutely loved them. And I was really surprised when she'd finished a jumper. She was like, so Terry Ann made, I think it was size medium. I might be wrong. It might have been the large, and had a third of the kit left, so she got a little bit of extra wool and had enough to make the cardigan.
That's so good.
So
if you're making a smaller size, like if you're making, you've made one for your daughter. But
exactly. Yes, I've got half the wool left. I could make another one, or a short sleeve one, or a cardigan to match. So with the very
Fantastic.
small sizes, you've got enough to do that. But yeah, it's definitely inspire you to make more.
Brilliant.
So I've just finished with my final 2 trebles, and now I'm at a point where I'm just repeating what I've done. So chain 3, 1, 2, 3, turn it, and then I'm going to do 5 trebles in the next space, and I'm repeating this solid row. So I start to sort of talk to myself about how the rows go. So I think I'm on a solid row now, and then I call the other row the gappy row. So, and then it's, you know, you think, oh yes, that's good. I'll just go along doing 5 trebles in every space. And then the following row, it's even quicker because you're doing your chain spaces.
Yeah, yeah.
So you do sort of fly along it. Let's make sure, 1, 2, 3, 4, one more. And I think when you crochet, a lot of crocheters, what happens is you kind of making some progress on one project, or even maybe getting towards the end of it. For me, it's right at the beginning. You're thinking of the next colourway you can do. Last night, I nearly fished out all the yarn to make myself a multicoloured short sleeve jumper. Yeah. I thought, come on, Sam, rein it in. Finish off the natural one for the show tomorrow. But I was so, why did I make it in a cardigan? I want to find it in a jumper.
Yeah,
I want to try it in a jumper now. So there is that feeling always. And with this pattern, you can try it in all of the combinations.
That's it. Once you've got your pattern, you've got your pattern then to be able to come back to and make it time and time again. And if you are, as we said, making the smaller sizes, then you've got plenty of yarn in there. You've put enough yarn in to be able to do the largest size.
Yes.
Brilliant.
Yeah. So you can see you've got your 2-row repeat now. You've got your chain space row, and then you've got your solid row where you just do 5 trebles in every space along to the end. Sometimes I accidentally put 6 in, so that's why I'm just double checking, just make sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I'm in the last space, and that is literally, apart from the ribbing, and if I don't get a chance to show you that now, I might do in the next hour,
Okay.
but it's on my YouTube channel anyway. Apart from that, that is literally all there is to it. So here we are, I'm back to where my stitch marker is. I can make my final treble in there. And just very, very quickly, if you don't mind, I'll show them how to change colour.
Yeah.
So when you're working your final treble of the row, done with you can come out. I know I'm doing my final treble. I want to change colour. This isn't actually where I change colour in the pattern, but just to show you. Yarn over, into the 3rd of that 3 chain, pull the yarn back through. So I've started my treble. I've got my 3 loops on my hook. Yarn over, come through 2. And when you're just about to finish the stitch, so you've just got those 2 loops left on your hook, get your new colour.
And do you work straight from the centre of the
No, I
the
go
outside?
from the outside. I just don't seem to be able to do it from the centre very often. I just get in a tangle. Some brands design it so you can go from the centre, and they'll have a little tag on even, so you can get it out easily, but others don't. So I just go from the outside. Put a loop of the new colour on your hook and pull that loop through. And that's all you do. And then you've finished with your previous colour, so you can cut that off.
How much of a tail do you leave?
I would leave about 15 centimetres, maybe 12 centimetres. You don't want to waste the yarn, so just enough to be able to sew it in comfortably at the end, so you can get it on your needle and get it through a couple of inches of stitches back and forth. So I could cut off my blue about here, and then I'm ready to work with my pink. So it's really easy to change colours.
Brilliant.
And I'm
Like you
ready
say,
to go.
it's probably more the thought of you've got to sew them in.
The only thing with a multicolour colourway, and the more often you change colours, the more ends you have.
But if you're fine with that, then you're going to have fabulous multicolour. I love it.
Yeah.
What about some variegated?
Oh, that'd be nice. It does the colour changing for you. Yeah, absolutely.
Digital download is absolutely flying. Are we ready for our bank holiday project? I think you might have set a record for the most digital download patterns we've ever sold.
Oh, really?
Yeah. First showing,
wow.
Hundreds of you have downloaded that today. It will be in your Sewing Street account. If you do want to get going with it today, if you've got a stash already, then it's exclusive to us. You can't get this pattern anywhere else. Today, you can get a digital download of it straight into your account. Brilliant. Now, we've got our Glam bag back. Speaking of popular, this has been one of the most popular patterns that you've
really?
built, hasn't it? I love this.
Yeah. Well, this was my first pattern-only option last time I was on with you.
Yes, it was.
Yeah.
Now, we have got the kits back, so there are a few colourways. The one that you are holding here is over by you, Sam. It's the Brights colourway. Now, within the bag, this technique's lovely, isn't it?
It's It's really fun. So this is just 4 traditional granny squares.
Oh,
so it's
okay.
really straightforward. If you want to look back at the YouTube from the show that I did with you last month, that I demonstrated how to, right from the beginning, we did holding the hook and yarn, we did foundation chain, and then we went into actually making the granny squares. So we did it right from the beginning. It's just 4 granny squares, and then there's a triangle that fills this gap here. And then you've got the strap. In the kit, you get everything. You get your magnetic fastener.
Amazing.
But in the pattern, you've got all the instructions as to how to make a strap and everything.
There are photographs as well. Now, you do get all of your hardware, as Sam said, included. So you get your D-rings, you get the little adjustable straps so you can lengthen it, shorten it if you want. You've got your magnetic snaps included. Is it lined?
Yes, yeah. So you will need about 1/2 metre of lining fabric.
Yeah.
And I think this is just for my stash.
Yeah.
And the instructions are all on the pattern as well.
Okay, brilliant. Now you're getting all 4 beautiful jewel. I love these bright colours. Aren't they gorgeous? They're completely sold out in this colourway. First time round. We've literally got only 15 of those kits remaining. You get your pattern, hardware, all of your yarn included at that price, which is brilliant, isn't it? Now we also have, in the Glam bag colourway, the pinky hues. It's called Naturals. This one's lovely as well. There you go. You can see it on the picture at the front of the picture. Do I get a pattern of how to make this lovely little clasp?
Yes, the rose pattern is in there as well. Yeah.
I see that. You're going to be able to use again, aren't you, as well? That's lovely. As a little brooch. £23.99, and it's made from granny squares. This colour's lovely. Here you've got your, are the different shades on it? Cookie, Natural, Antique Apricot, and Blush. Watch back the show with Sam and I last time, because as you say, you went literally right back to basics.
Slipknot, how to hold the hook. We did all the very basics, yeah.
Get all your hardware included as well. And then the blues. There are your blues, your nauticals. Blues are always very popular, aren't they? Very, very popular. And I think anybody who's never made a bag before, this is a really great way of, it's like a bit of an origami folding technique of how to take a granny square into this fabulous bag. All of your lovely 4 acrylic yarns, double knit yarns with your hardware bits. So you've got your D-rings, your slider clasps and your magnetic snaps, plus your pattern for £23.99. Now, as Sam said, it was the first time ever that we brought to you Sam's patterns on their own. We've always focused on bringing you a kit, which gets you started, gets you going. But for anybody who, since Sam's been with us on Sewing Street, has built up a stash, it's always good to be able to think, actually, I'm just going to start using that stash.
Yes. Yeah, and this is a brilliant stash buster, another brilliant stash buster.
Once again, you'd recommend double knit?
Yes, this is double knit, but actually,
crochet hook would do
and a 4mm crochet hook. Again, but this is fairly flexible because Terry Ann, my lovely friend, then having made 3 samples for the show, she then went and made one with her Aran weights stash, so it came up bigger, using exactly the same pattern. It looked amazing. So I must share a photo of it at some point. Yeah. So it works with other yarn weights as well.
Brilliant. Now we also have the digital download version, which is on screen now. Click purchase, and like Yvonne said, she messaged in literally about 10 minutes into the show saying, I've got mine, it's already been delivered, and it's printed out, ready to go. So if you want to print it out, you can, but the great thing about digital downloads, you don't even need to print it if you don't want to. Have it on your smartphone, on your tablet, on your laptop, wherever you like to look at it. And even if you're just reading through your pattern first before you start rooting through all your stash and finding out what colours you want. Do you need 3 different colours, really, to create this pattern?
To create the same as this, you need your 4 different colours.
4 colours, sorry.
Yeah.
Brilliant. That's your digital download and physical pattern option. What is it that we want to just recap? Oh, of course, right. These were brand new in today. Our team upstairs actually sent some to Sam last week to have a bit of a play with, and you're very
Love them, thrilled.
Brilliant. We've discounted them today to £37.99, which is a massive discount because these are supposed to be £45. Inside you get your lovely plush retractable tape measure, and it's a good retractable tape measure. You've then got your little handy embroidery snips, and you have got all 6 different interchangeable crochet hooks, 7, sorry. Yeah, 7.
Yeah.
You're getting 7 crochet hooks, and they all interchange onto your handle as well. And the quality is amazing. They are amazing. The quality of the case, the quality of the products that you're getting. What a great gift for somebody. Anybody who loves crochet, you can't go wrong. Now, next time they will be on air, because it won't be with Sam, they will be at $44.99. If you want an introductory offer while Sam's here, they're $37.99. Half our stock has gone. We've got the same in baskets. They would make a great gift for somebody who is a beginner crocheter, more experienced crocheter. I suppose it gets difficult to try and find nice gifts.
It's always nice to have something new as well, and I don't think there's any others that are in. I might be wrong, but I've not seen a set with an interchangeable hook before.
Yeah.
So with an interchangeable handle.
Oh yeah, I've seen some lovely colourful ones and all sorts, but I've never seen one that screws on like that.
Exactly.
And in the black and gold, they do look lovely.
Yeah.
$37.99, and it literally just screws onto the lovely soft handle, and then you have that extra rubber grip just to get a bit of purchase on it so that you can tighten it up so it's lovely and secure. Attention to detail, and each one of them is engraved with the size of the hook as well. And they go up every, how is it, every half mil?
Yeah, every half mil.
Now, we have found them elsewhere. Just to reiterate, this is an introductory price offer. They're $48.99.
Well, I was surprised to see what price you had them on at, to be honest, because I'd looked at them online and thought, oh, wow, really expensive. I've not seen them at this good value.
Yeah, that's it.
Honestly, the truth.
Yeah. You think, oh gosh, you know, at £50, it is a very, very special purchase, isn't it? Whereas at $37.99, if you were umming and ahhing about it, hopefully that sways your decision to go for it. That makes it £11 difference, more affordable than the price point that you saw on the website there. But yeah, make the most of it. If you've bought anything today, your P&P is already covered, isn't it? So if you've bought any of Sam's kits, you're then getting your post and packaging essentially for free as well. Now, I also want to mention, as you all love this, there were 2 products that were available to us in Knit Pro. They were penciled into the show, and we said, yeah, we're going to have these because this is brilliant, isn't it? Even though this isn't crochet, even though this isn't crochet, we got a knitting set as well. Do you knit at all, Sam?
Yes, I do, yeah. Quite basic, but I really enjoy it. And I think lots of people dabble with both.
Yeah.
So if you like the crochet set, I'm sure you'll like this set.
So within here, you get 8 pairs of mini interchangeable tips. Now, they come in that really lovely bag as well, your Knit Pro purse. Oh, look what's in there. Oh, these are your circular needles. Do you work with circular needles
I have done, yes, yeah.
And so then these interchange with, oh, this is really nice, isn't it? We discounted the crochet hooks. Let's discount these 2. We started at $74.99. Right. Ben said, I found them elsewhere, and I found them elsewhere for £70. So he says, I'm not staying at $74.99 then. He's found them at £70, so we've absolutely, gone to town. Gone to town. So you interchange. We've got from sizes, let me see. Okay, 3, 3.5, 3.75, 4, 4.5, 5, 5.5, 6 millimeters, and they're all your UK sizes. So you're getting all of those. You're getting the 4 metal cap tips, 2 cable keys, a finishing needle, and a mini stitch holder as well. Where are all of these little treats? And some instructions of how to interchange them. Oh, so what are these then?
That's your stitch holders.
Okay.
And this is your key. What did they call it? Cable key? Oh, no, it's not. No, I take it back. This is the cable key. I'm looking at the
finishing
diagram.
needle, a cable key, and
this
2
is the
mini stitch
cable
holders.
key. This must be to keep them in place. Someone else might be able to message in and tell us.
And so you have 2 different size
you put
cables.
that on, and then you twist this to tighten it. Goes through that little hole. I've got a different type of interchangeable, and then you can twist it to tighten it.
Right,
onto
fantastic.
there.
Right, I'm with you. And there are 2 different cables. So obviously some of the larger cables you go on this one, and then some of the smaller ones. Well, you got 3 actually. 4 of your coated stainless steel cables. Do you find working with cables, working with circular needles is better for
I've mainly worked with circular needles. I've even done a blanket on them as a kit I got from somewhere. So yes, I really enjoy working on circular needles. I'm yet to do socks. That's on my wish list. And just looking at this, this is when you take off, these bits are for when you take off your size of needle you're using and change it. You can, in the meantime, put these on. Like these little, look like something used in DIY.
Oh, so these are then to stop them from falling off.
Your work from coming off of your cable.
Fantastic.
Good, thought of everything.
£55.99. Now, we didn't want to let anybody out, leave anybody out who's a knitter. So if you're watching today's show and you do both knitting and crochet, if you want a really lovely luxury item, these are brand new in today. They come in the lovely carry case as well. As soon as they came into the warehouse, then we've had them in the studio so we could have a bit of a play with these. Just £55.99, and you get all of the 4 different cables, the different size knitting tips, and then you've got your stitch holders, the markers, and you're also getting the little cable keys as well to tighten them up. All £55.99. They have thought of everything. Love those. Now the price comparison online. Knit Pro £69.99. So yeah, I think we're safe to say that very competitive is the word, isn't it? Right, check out on all of Sam's kits. The brand new Sail Away top has been really popular. The Glam bag's back. All of your patterns, including digital downloads, are now available underneath us on the web. And Sam's back in an hour. And we're going to do something I don't actually know whether I've done before. We're going to do discounts on your kits.
Yeah, I don't think I have either. So I think they have been discounted maybe, but not when I'm here. So.
Very exciting. And yeah, we'll do some of the ribbing demo as well. So
yes.
if you've been watching for the Sail Away, stay tuned because we're going to be doing some more demo as well with Sam at 12. Don't go anywhere though, because I've got a sewing machine show packed full of amazing Elna machines, and then we've also got some extras, some bits and bobs that we didn't get a chance to show earlier on, and some of our tools, some of our panels all coming up. So don't go anywhere. Thank you ever so much, Sam.
Welcome, thank you.
See you in an hour. Don't go anywhere. I'm back after this.
Sewing Street's designer block competition is back. Use the fabric on our bespoke panel to make your very own quilt block masterpiece. 12 lucky winners will be announced on Friday the 20th of June. Each winner will receive a £100 credit to your Sewing Street account. Your block will be proudly exhibited at the Festival of Quilts 2025. Sewing Street's designer block competition.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Hi everyone, Andy here, and I'm very excited to tell you about our next Craftopia event that's taking place from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th at the lovely Abbey Hotel in Redditch. 4 workshops with some of the best tutors available in the crafting world today, bringing you a little bit from all 3 of our channels. That's Hobby Maker, Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. And what's even better, the price includes all your accommodation, all your workshops, all your meals, all your snacks and a goodie bag worth over £200. And this year, for the first time, we're excited to bring you Friday night crafting with lots of surprises in store. So your talented tutors for the weekend are Julie Peplow, introducing you to the world of card making, Carla Bagshaw, who'll be inviting you to make your own memory albums. We also have Catherine Wright, who'll be introducing you to hand sewing, and Debbie Kershaw, introducing you to the wonderful world of jewellery making. And here's the best part, you won't need to bring anything at all because everything is included. So you can join us for the entire weekend, or just part of it, or if you just want to come to the workshops, we've got ticket options for everyone. All you need to do is to visit the website and search out Craftopia, or you can email me directly, andy.love@hobbymaker.co.uk. As always, places are limited, so make sure you don't miss out and book your tickets now. And join us for the best craft weekend ever, from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th. I look forward to seeing you there.
Managing Director Scott Stone is celebrating his birthday, and you're invited to tune in on Thursday at 8 AM for 1 hour of fabulous deals and birthday fun you will not want to miss. So tune in and see you there.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the Sewing Street website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Welcome back. It's Monday. We've got some fab deals for you. For anybody who has been on the fence, summing and ahhing about a new machine, oh, exciting out because we've got something for everybody. Now, one that we have to start with is obviously, it's definitely our flagship machine, Ben, definitely. When I first started 5 years ago here at Sewing Street, there was only literally the smallest team of us, and we all met up at the garden centre down the road, and we literally were writing down all of the things that we wanted to bring to Sewing Street, what machine we were going to use. We knew that it was going to be a really small sort of startup. We were in this tiny studio. We knew that we wouldn't be able to have a full range of everything to start with straight away. And we instantly said, we've got to get the 680 in. It is our most popular machine. John Scott owns this machine. Stuart Hillard owns this machine, slightly different, well, the colour basically. I think it might have been just a different spec, but it was this one. I think it was the 680, the blue one that Stuart's got, and this is the 680 Plus. And then who else? There's so many people that have this machine that are hobby sewers. But then, as I say, I know so many people who are professional sewers that sew for a living, that sew every single day, that choose this machine as it is a real workhorse. It's a fabulous machine, as you can see straight away. It's really well lit. It's got amazing features and functions. And still, 7 years on, or, you know, about that sort of time that I've been talking about this machine, I'm still absolutely championing this as the machine of choice. Now, we've also got it today on 5-way split pay. Something that I wasn't able to do back then when we started was offer you any split payments. It's 0% interest-free split payments at £280.80. Now, this is the first time it's been on this month, and it means that if you've gone to buy this machine in April, if you've gone to the website, maybe it's been a birthday, maybe you've been thinking, oh yeah, I'm going to go for it. If you go to the website, then that's the price point that it is listed on our website. Now remember, we are the home of Elna. When we have that status of the home of Elna, it allows us to do on-air telly specials. If you're buying this today, you're going to get it even lower. If you want our flagship machine, any questions that you have, please get them in. I'll talk you through all the features and functions and the accessories that you get. But today, you're not paying £1,449. £1,249. Hundreds of pounds off for our on-air home of Elna price. Thank you for your messages. Let us know if you've got this machine. This always happens. I mean, this was sent in literally 20 seconds ago. So thank you so much. It's well worth the money. The 680 Plus does everything you want it to and more. It's simple to use, but does so much. It's the best machine I've ever had. Hayley, when I first started in the sewing world, I've never ever told you I am an expert sewer that's been sewing my whole life, because I'm not a liar. I'm not going to sit here and tell you I, sew every day. But when I was getting married, I wanted to make lots of little things for around around the wedding, personal bits and bobs. And I had a little sewing machine that I borrowed off my mum, and I thought, I've been working here now, I've been watching it so much, I know what I'm doing. And the machine, oh my gosh, I didn't realise it was the machine. I was just getting really annoyed with myself that I was really bad at sewing. And anyway, it was getting really frustrating, and I realised it was the machine that was letting me down, because I'd come into work, I'd switch this machine on, and I could sew. I could sew like a pro. It was amazing. And it's because it's intuitive. It's easy to use. It's got an amazing feed dog system. It's got a straight stitch needle plate. So if you get a big bird's nest under your sewing, that was what was happening to me all the time. It won't do that with your straight stitch needle plate. It's brilliant. These are all the feet that come at standard, including a free motion foot, including a walking foot, including an extension table, a knee lift. There are so many amazing features and functions. We've got endless reviews. We could spend the whole hour just reading through reviews. Scared to use at first, but fantastic machine, easy to use. That was one of my favourite things about this machine, is you can get on and sew with it. Wow, it's an awesome machine. I love it, and all of the features so much quieter and sturdier than my other machines. This is another thing. When we are a television channel, it has to run quietly, it has to run smoothly, but it also has to have the results, whether you're a quilter, a dressmaker, a bag maker, a toy maker, whatever you are in the world of crafts, whatever you're sewing, you want it to be able to sew effortlessly. It's got 170 built-in stitches, including 10 different buttonholes. It's got a superior needle threader. It's an amazing machine, and it's on 5-way split pay. Do you know my favourite thing about today? Is that Stuart isn't here today, and we did say, right, if Stuart isn't here, we're going to do something amazing. So we negotiated with the team upstairs, and we've managed to get this today as an on-air. I have to be very clear when I say this. This is an on-air TV special. Like, this just doesn't happen willy-nilly. This doesn't go back on the website at the price point that we're going to do. This is for anybody who is watching right here, right now. They're already selling, you're not paying the price today at 1249. That is an on-air telly price. No, you're not paying that price today. Everybody is checked out. I'm so excited for you, because you can get it at £1,149 today. Amazing. Amazing. Really, Ben is literally backed away from his computer. Ollie says, I can always tell when Ben's uncomfortable with doing something, or he's not supposed to do something, because he literally backs away from the computer. He's like, I didn't do it, I didn't do it, I didn't do it. £1,149. In fact, whilst everybody's checking out, because there's a flurry of people coming through, don't take my word for it. One of my best mates, John Scott, before he joined Sewing Street, when I was here, I was on the phone to John saying, John, I'm about to go on the Salad 680. Tell me why you use it. And he was using it all through his demos through lockdown on Zoom. And you often saw it, you know, in his sewing room. And he was listing off all of the different reasons why he chose to buy this machine. We actually have a video, which I'll share with you, of John Scott talking about this machine while everybody's checking out that amazing price. Look at his split pay, £220 on split pay. You can get a professional, amazing sewing machine with all the bells and whistles, but it's still a workhorse. You don't just want it to have jazz hands for the sake of it. You want it to sew really well, and my word, it does. Now, if all of the reviews, the proof in the pudding wasn't enough, our fabulous John Scott is here to tell you more.
This is the Elna 680 Plus. Now, before you start, I know it looks complicated, but it's the machine that I've got. I bought it and I love it. If I can use it, you definitely can do. There is so much to tell you about this machine. I'm going to start over here where we've got the thread cutter, we've got the needle up, needle down, we've got the lock stitch, we've got the reverse button. This button here is fantastic because it means that you can sew without using your foot pedal. What you need to remember though is the foot pedal must be unplugged, otherwise that button won't work. Also over there you've got your deluxe needle threader. You've also got your guide for your buttonhole foot there. Now, needle plate here, the needle plate front there, you get two of those, one for straight stitch and one for just regular stitches. Then we move across here, we've got our go faster, go slower. Up here, these are all the feet that Elna think that you'll use mostly. And they all live up here, so they're really easily to access there. So you just pop them out, get the one you want out, put the one that's in the A foot that comes on the machine, put that in its little slot. Also up here, we have got the pivot pin, exclusive pivot pin to Elna. What this means is you can put it in the hole here, stitch away, and you can sew the perfect circle, whether it's with straight stitch, zigzag stitch, or decorative stitch. If you're making a lovely Christmas coaster or something, it's fantastic for that. The gubbins box does come off and it gives you a free arm. Also, you can drop the feed dog so you can do free motion on this. Now, moving over here, this is where the whole machine is controlled from. Now, don't be frightened by it. If you've never had a digital machine before, don't be frightened because it's really, really easy. Always use your stylus to press your buttons. Now, what you've got here is you've got, let me just clear it there. You've got your modes. So you've got 5 different modes, which I'll tell you about in a second. You've got here, you can register it so that it does locking stitch and a thread cutter at the end of each seam. This is your stitch width and your stitch length on there. You've also got all of your buttons here, which is how you choose your different stitches. Going down the side here, we've got elongation of satin stitches. We've got reversing a stitch if you need to do the other side of a stitch. We've got twin needling, and we've even got a lock here. So if your kids are around, you don't want them to touch it, then they can't use the machine at all once that lock's on. You've also got shortcuts here for your straight stitch, your 1/4 inch stitch, your zigzag stitch, and look at this buttonhole. Takes you straight through to a buttonhole, but you don't just get one buttonhole. Ooh, no, look at all of these stitches. Now, they're all in their different modes here. So you've got your professional straight stitch one, that's when you change your plate. You've got all your utilities and your satin stitches. You've got all your decorative stitches here. Then you get onto all your alphabets. Now remember, this machine goes to a 9mm stitch width. So you can get really lovely, first of all, big satin stitches, but also great big letters. And a lot of people go, well, mine goes to 7. 9's not much difference. You just try it. You'll see how much difference you get from it. So basically, it's a really, really easy machine to set. Now, it does come with a knee lift. So that's not changed in 40 odd years. That is for you slide it into the front of the machine here, and when you're sitting at a desk, this hangs down by your knee. And when you want to lift your foot up without letting go of your garment or your quilt that you're making, you just push it to one side with your knee. The presser foot lifts up. You move your fabric around and then you just let it down and the foot goes back down again. It also comes with loads of other feet, including a walking foot, which means as soon as you get this machine, as long as you've got some fabric and some thread, you can start sewing straight away. Other things you get with it are the lovely extension table. Now, it's a big extension table, and it does come with these legs that you fit onto it, and they're like, you can raise them and lower them, so that if your surface isn't particularly level, you can really level off your table. The other thing it comes with is this lovely semi-hard cover, which I use all the time. It's got the pocket down the side to keep your feet in, or your manual, because you never know where your manual is, do you? So this is the machine I've got. I love it, and you know how much I love it. I go on about it all the time. If you're looking for a fantastic digital machine, then this is the one for you.
Oh, I love John so much. And if John loves this machine, which I honestly know he does, and that's the reason that whenever we do like a sewing machine show like this, we've got different machines to bring you. They all have different functions and features. But if John tells me that that's the one that everybody needs to have because it is really good, he uses it, then I trust John. Just mean, if John tells that to me, then I know that he is a man of his word. He would absolutely tell me, put it that way, he'd tell me if it were the other way around. He is a man of his word. Oh gosh, yeah, the amount of times that he's told me, Vic, never wear that dress again. Don't do that again. He's honest. If nothing else, he's honest, isn't he? Oh, really? Bearing in mind, we work on a shopping channel. We're supposed to, to tell you all the positives. If John doesn't like something, he'll tell you. He will tell you. So, anyway, he loves this machine, and that's why, of course, we wanted to show you John talking about it, because, yeah, he really champions it. It's a fab machine. We don't have loads of these, and because we've done an amazing on-air special today, we're at £1,149. It's on 5-way split pay, which takes your split payments down with 0% interest. You're not even charged an admin fee to £229.80 today. It comes with a 3-year warranty. 3-year warranty through Elna. You can pay a bit more if you want to extend your warranty to 5 years, I believe, but you do get a warranty included. Now, as John was going through, the features and functions are amazing. 2-year warranty, sorry, but you can pay a bit more to extend it. Now, you do have a fantastic control panel on the front here, which is so easy to navigate through. Your quick access speed dial buttons are here. You can lock it in place. You can change the memory settings to cut at the end of each stitch sequence if you'd like. You can change it and adapt the stitch width and stitch sizes and stitch length so easily and efficiently. And then when you lift the top lid up, as you saw with John there, you've got pictorial stitches, you've got an alphabet, you've got utility stitches, and it's all really easily set out into different modes for you to be able to navigate through your machine. It recommends your stitch width and stitch length, but you can override it if you want. You've then also got your straight stitch needle plate, which is for piecing. It is brilliant. That comes included in here as well. You've then also got your superior needle threader, your independent bobbin winder, your extra high knee lift, your free arm, your extension table. It is going to grow with you. If you find a lot of these different stitches or features and functions a little bit overwhelming, trust me, as a new sewer, or for somebody who is maybe going from a hand-me-down machine, or a machine that's been in the loft for the last 30 years, or something that you've been using, if you get this machine, it will grow with you. It will grow with you. It really will. And it is not overwhelmingly daunted to start out. There are certain machines that even we bring on air here that I think, oh gosh, that is so technical. I'm sure it's easy to use if you know how you're using it, but oh my gosh, I'm a bit lost. Whereas with this, it's so intuitive. Oh, my hubby bought me one for my 60th birthday last year. It's Wendy. She says, I love it. It's just amazing, isn't it? It's a heavy machine. It is a weight. I think it's about 10 kg, if I'm not mistaken. But it's not so massive that it's completely, stuck. I know a lot of people who are hobby sewists that don't sew every day. that have this machine and still put it away. I mean, you do have a case that comes with it, and obviously we've had some fabulous trolleys recently as well that you can get. But in terms of it not jumping around the table, it's really lovely and solid. It sews really smoothly. It's lovely and quiet. So if you sew it in different hours of the day, more unsociable hours, I should say, then it's not going to be really, really noisy. Any questions that you have, I appreciate it's a considered purchase. But if you are on the edge, if you're on the fence thinking, oh, do I do it? Please message in. If there is a question that you're thinking, I wonder, does it do this? Oh, also, another good tip, if you are umming and ahhing, and if you're not watching on a live show and thinking, oh, well, I can't email in, obviously our customer service team are live. They're here 24 hours a day, so they'll be here to answer your questions. This price here is till midnight tonight, and it is the 14th today, 14th February. They're an in-house customer service team, that we also have representatives who are trained up on Elna machines in particular. So they, fingers crossed, will be able to help you with any questions. There is also on the Elna website a download of the manual. So if you're just thinking, oh, let me just see if it does that or how it does that, you're able to just read the manual before you buy it, have a look and see if it has those features and functions or accessories. Comes with a wide range of feet and accessories and lots of storage space to be able to keep them in the front of the sort of gubbins box here and in the little wardrobe, which I love there. But as an all-rounder machine, for a quilter, for a dressmaker, it's fantastic. Big throat space, big machine, fantastic price today. Someone's asked the throat space. Oh, there is a, I've seen this on one of our... Is there another slide next to this one, Ollie? I think it says it on there. There you go. Machine size, long bed, free arm from the needle, 100 millimeters, sewing space, 210 by 120 millimeters. I believe it's your. Let me have a look. Do you want me to measure it for you? We had a tape measure in the last hour in that little. In there, 8.25 inches and a 4.75 height as well. So it's got that height if you are doing quilts that you can roll your quilt and keep it in there. But I love the fact that even this is lit. So well lit, isn't it? Yeah, any more questions, please get them in. If we can answer them, we will. Split pay's on, 5-way split pay. There's another 5 of you who've got that in your basket. Brilliant. Oh my gosh, honestly, I'm so excited for you. For anybody who is just tuning in, on air special at £1,149. Now, I have not seen this machine. I can't even remember the last time I saw this machine. It's been ages. John Scott hogs it. John Scott hogs it. That's absolutely fine. I love John. But this machine, I've actually been thinking really seriously recently of getting myself a good embroidery machine, because this is a fabulous computerized embroidery machine. It's big for one. I mean, you can see. To have this set up alongside your sewing machine, it is a really high-end embroidery machine. Now, those of you that love to personalize things, even if you're not a sewer, this is not a sewing machine. It's not a combi machine. It is a solely embroidery machine. It has so many incredible designs that are already built into the machine. In fact, there is 160 built-in embroidery designs. There's different fonts, there's different hoop sizes that you get included. You get that massive screen as well. When I was saying to you about personalizing for my wedding and making things for my wedding, I actually used a little embroidery machine and was doing some bits and bobs for personalizing, and I couldn't barely see what the image was because the screen was so small and it was just a little black and white screen. So to be able to have this full monitor, this full screen, to be able to control what your design is going to look like and change the colors and things like that is brilliant. Now, this also comes with today your junior software. So it comes with a fantastic piece of software which you can download and have on your smartphone, on your laptop, on your tablet, and I really recommend doing that because that then takes it to a whole new level where you can upload designs to your embroidery machine. So I'm just triple checking. Yeah, this has got a USB port on the side. So if you have got designs that are for your small business, you know, if you're doing your own logos on hats or on t-shirts or on fleeces, you may have to do it. My friend, her youngest is just starting secondary school, and she went into the uniform shop to have her blazer embroidered, and just for 2 letters, I think it was £7 a letter. A letter. I was like, oh my gosh, I need an embroidery machine, because this is just brilliant, isn't it, to be able to do all sorts of personalization. Now, the Exuberance Junior software, you're getting that today for free. Remember, we are the home of Elna, and that allows us to be able to bring you extras like that. So that was how much? 500 Swiss francs, which works out at £401. £401. It allows you to create your own embroidery designs as well. So this is where, you know, you can scan in a picture of your cat, a picture of your favourite, you know, whatever it is, a flower, a picture that you've taken on your phone. You could then turn that image, that photograph, into a embroidery stitch. I just find that so fascinating. I keep seeing it pop up on my Etsy, or, you know, up on my Facebook feed, where you get adverts of companies that are selling pictures of the pets or of a loved one, a face. It's just an outline of a dog, and it can be £40 or £50 for a very basic jumper. £60, Ollie said he's seen. So it is an investment, I understand, but if this is your forte and you love embroidery, then this is a mega spaceship of an embroidery machine. And because you're getting those extra size, the different sizes of hoops as well. Yeah, there you go. That's what I'm talking about. That's £54. £54. It's a business in the machine, isn't it? And you don't even need to be a sewer. If ever you go to a craft fair and you see somebody set up with their embroidery machine and they can instantly personalise a blanket, baby grows, wedding gifts, like, this is just endless possibilities of personalisation. And today we've also put this one on 5-way split pay. I understand it is a considered purchase. I advise you to watch back Jane Brogan, who works with Elna. She also works with us. We see her on air. She came in and did a full hour's demonstration on this machine. What date was it? Oh, look at your personalised cap. £42. You can embroider somebody's pet onto there by uploading a photograph onto your software. Watch the show back. No, that was never £86. £86? Oh my gosh. If you have a look, 2nd of April was it? 2nd of April on YouTube, you'll be able to watch a whole hour of Jane from Elna talking about this machine, demonstrating it, setting it up. I saw a lady who was struggling with an embroidery machine on the Facebook fan page, and oh my word, the amount of message of people who were saying, try this, try that. Have you used a stabilizer? What sort of stabilizer you use? Have you got bobbin fill in your bobbin? You've got a full manual explaining your setup, but there's also on this a QR code. So you've got your instructional video where there is a sticker literally on the base of the machine here, which you can scan on your smartphone, and it will take you through to a video tutorial. No, don't. Ben's just looked at the on-air price with Jane. Oh, my word. If you just need to sell 37 baseball caps, you've got your money back. Oh. Okay, we weren't told that we were allowed to discount it, but Jane did this. Jane did this on her show on the 2nd of April, so we've honoured it. 1799. If during that show, Ben's saying there were so many in baskets during that show, if you were one of those people that were umming and ahhing, I understand it's a considered purchase. If you were thinking about it, today's the day to do it. Exclusive large embroidery design collection. You've got your USB port for your design transfer. You've got extensive editing functions accessible directly on the machine itself. So it's not like you're going to be sitting waiting, you know, and bearing in mind today, you're going to get that free software, which is £500. £500 nearly, over £400. £400 or 500 Swiss francs. I didn't know that Switzerland still have Swiss francs. I thought they were euros. Yeah? I thought it was all just euros now. All those hoops are included. You've got the magnetic clamps as well. You get 8 of those included. It's a big unit, isn't it? But what I love about not having a combi machine, if I'm honest, is that you can have your sewing machine and your embroidery machine working simultaneously. You don't have to stop sewing to then design. It's a full color LCD screen. It's a really touch sensitive panel. It's so easy and intuitive. You've got a memory function as well in there, so if there's a certain date or a certain name, like I say, if you're doing wedding you know, if you're doing wedding personalization and you're keying in the same name or date time and time again, then it has got that memory built in with the machine. If you have a power cut or it switches off, it does also reboot and say, do you want to continue what it was previously doing? So you can carry on doing that. 1,799. Thank you so much to Ben for honouring the price as well. Yeah, a fabulous deal, but I understand a more considered purchase. Have a serious think about it. Any questions that you have, get them in. Ask the customer service team as well, because there are more machines that we want to be able to offer you. But yeah, we have taken that to a brilliant price. Can you even get this elsewhere? Bearing in mind, look, Elna is a massive brand. It's been going over 80 years. It just shows you, doesn't it, that our relationship with these massive manufacturers allows us to be flexible on price, but also we have exclusivity of these machines. So people might have it from previous stock, but we are the home of Elna. To be able to get it at 1,799 with the free software included, bobbin upper, thread sensors, automatic thread, tension control, that easy and full color LCD panel. It's brilliant. Oh, can I just do the bobbins? Because when we're talking bobbins, we never get chance to bring you these. And there was a lady who, as I said, was struggling with her embroidery machine. And if you, you've always got to use the right bobbins for the job, and obviously putting the right thread on it as well. So if you're using a bobbin, if you're using an embroidery machine, use bobbin fill. But these are designed for your Elna sewing machines. They are less than £20 a day. Now, this isn't full. It gives you space to fill it up, but you're getting the storage case, and then you're getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So you're getting 10 extra bobbins included. 10 bobbins. That's the only thing that can void your warranties if you use the wrong bobbin. So if you are looking at bobbins and going, oh, I think that would fit, or let's just try it out, it can actually like really, really, really affect your machine. So please use the right bobbin manufacturer with your machine. $19.99. Not only do you get 10 bobbins ready to wind, you also get a lovely storage case, which is so nice. You know, if you're doing a new big project, if you're thinking, right, I'm going to start a big quilt, I know it's going to take a lot of bobbins, I'm going to spend an afternoon just winding some bobbins. I've got my independent bobbin winder machine, maybe, that Ben and I love, or if you've got an independent bobbin winder on your machine, wind loads of bobbins. Oh, we got a congratulations message. I bought this for myself. Ah! Oh my gosh, the 680 as a retirement present, and I can't wait to get using it this week. Giant excitement, can't wait. Claudia, oh my gosh, what an exciting parcel on its way to you. What an exciting parcel. And honestly, I can't recommend it enough. Treat yourself, honestly. I love that, especially, you know, as a retirement gift to yourself. That is going to keep you busy, isn't it? Yeah, we do enough treating everybody else and looking after everyone else, don't we? So well done treating yourself, Claudia, and you will love it. I can't wait to hear from you. And also, please, if you do get time, can you leave us a FIFO review when you've started using it? Let us know your thoughts on it, because it really does help everybody else to you know, take the leap and go for it. It's daunting. If maybe it's your first computerized machine, it's absolutely amazing. So get yourself some bobbins as well to go with. I think your machine comes with a few, so you've got probably 3 or 4 that it comes with, but to get 10 ready to go in the case, £19.99. Whenever Jane is here, she always asks, have you got any bobbins? We need to make sure that everybody's got plenty of bobbins kitted out ready for their machines. Right, come on over. We're going to talk through, some more panels. Sorry, I've just lost you. I've just taken out my earpiece in the move. Right, we have got some more exclusive Sewing Street panels for you. Which one would you like to do, Ben? Now, this is, oh, I love these space panels. We've got, look at that. Oh, I love this, £5.49. This would be a fabulous wall hanging in a kid's bedroom. I just love it. Here you have got, Riley Blake fabric with all of your different Mercury, Venus. There's Earth, Mars, Jupiter. All the science. Just £5.49. Ben, is there life on Mars?
Yeah.
Ben's been listening to David Bowie constantly. He's like, don't go there. Don't go there. It's a touchy subject at the moment. If you follow him on Instagram, then you will see him always playing Bowie.
They found proof of water on Mars.
They found proof of water on Mars. Wow, 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 wow. Here we've got Neptune, Uranus, Saturn, gas giant Jupiter. That's cool, isn't it? I do think anybody who, my nephews love anything space related. What about doing a really long bolster cushion? This is brilliant. £5.49 for your panel. Oh, this is amazing. I didn't even know that we had this still. This is actually becoming a little bit collectible now, isn't it? Oh, this is brilliant. I've not seen it for years. UN. Me and you did this. We really wanted to do this, Ben and I know, look, it's, oh, this is amazing. Gosh, 2022. 2022. So this is the Queen Elizabeth Memorial panel. And it is absolutely, I love it. I feel like we are going to get to, we're not printing anymore. So what we've got is what we've got. There are 100 of these remaining, and once they have gone, we obviously aren't going to be printing them anymore. So Ben was putting together a panel show, and he said, I just went a bit down memory lane. He said, I've literally, looked through all our panels and thought, these all share a memory, don't they? And this one, was one that Ben really wanted to bring back to us. Because we haven't seen this for years. This is the Queen Elizabeth Memorial panel. Fab to make a cushion, lovely to make a bag, great to just have as a bit of a keepsake, isn't it? Now you've got your, obviously, Union Jack panel, which has been designed exclusively for Sewing Street. Love it, with young Elizabeth there, and the corgis. And then you've also got the back of the cushion panel. And then you've got some extra appliques, which would make really lovely, I'm thinking if you're making bits and bobs for a beautiful tea party or something, you've got extra applique items as well. £14.99. Just wanted to let you know what is available is on the show if you want it. It's there. Okay. Let's stick with the Union Jacks, PRUU15, please. This is the King Charles Coronation. We've got the full panel. P-I. Did you know, I was watching this interview with Jerry Halliwell the other day, and She was on a TV show in America. This is John Scott's friend, by the way, and I should ask John if it's, well, it is true because she was telling this story about it. But she actually had, you know, the famous Union Jack dress. She said she was given this fabulous, like, Gucci, she said it was like a swimsuit, basically. And that dress, the iconic dress, and she said that she really wanted to do this big, you know, they were performing at the Brits, she wanted to do something really powerful. And so she got a tea towel, a Union Jack tea towel, and stitched it to this dress, this Gucci sort of swimsuit. And it's a tea towel. I know. And then she said, and I painted the boots because I wanted to get a matching colour. I had a pair of boots that were really comfy and she painted them. I just think, I love that. British pop. They were just really creative. I love the Spice Girls. Right, shall we do, because I've not done this yet, our Design Your Quilt block. We have to do this panel when we're talking about a panel show. So, for anybody, the first time that I've seen this, and it's a lovely colourway, isn't it? Now, you can design whatever you want. You can use a plique, FPP, EPP, a plique, simple patchwork, your favourite blocks, whatever you want to do. You use the fabric that's on this panel. All these, you don't need to remember all this. It's all there. So you get all of your 14-inch, 2 by 14, 2 inch by 14 inches strips. And then you also have a plain square here. So you've got your plain square. And it says here, your finished block must be 12.5 inches. And that's include the finished seam allowance of 1/4 inch around the outside. So, because what we're going to do is we're going to put together 12 blocks in a quilt that will be displayed at Festival of Quilts, and the 12 winners that get chosen will also get £100 credited to their Sewing Street account. The block will also feature in the Sewing Street's winners quilt that will be displayed at Festival of Quilts. So if you want to have a chance, and I mean, we've had over the years some incredible creative ideas. We've had my face embroidered, all of our faces, the presenters' faces embroidered onto a block. We've had some gorgeous appliques. We've had some great Dresdens. We've had some FPP, as I said, EPP. I love them. Now, what's this bit for? What's the white for? You can incorporate it in. So you've got your square as well. Use your pencils. Where's my pens? Where's my pens? Oh my gosh. I'll pick you. If you use the pens, I'll go upstairs and be like, yes, I want some drawing with pens fabric. I'm sorry to keep talking about this, but look, use your pens. This would be lovely. And then, these are, by the way, these pens are in a bundle today. If you missed the start of the show, because the sound was crackly, then you have still got a chance on this. We managed to get more than 3 times the amount that we had the first time round. Yeah, way more than 3 times the amount, at least. So everybody who missed out 2 months ago when we launched these, it's taken us, literally that long to get them back in. It's the last time I'm going to be talking about it. So for anybody who missed the start of the show, you get the Derwent Intense, highly pigmented watercolor pencils that can go directly onto your fabric. So if you're designing your own quilt block, you can design your own quilt block and you can colour in as well. So here you've got your Intense pencils. You also get your fabric medium. You get 1 metre of white, and you also get your calico as well. Remember, this is a 1-to-1 mix of water-based paint. So if you're using your emulsion, if you're using any of your watercolor paints, mix it in and it will make it completely, well, this is colour false anyway, this will dry and be completely permanent. We love that. Love it, love it, love it. 69, how much was it, sorry? 3-way split pay, 69.95. And that's your designer block panel as well. If you want calico by the ½ metre, we can do it today. Ben locked it all into today's show so we could do our design your own fabric. £2.99. We haven't done the fine liners as well, Ben. We've got to do the fine liners. $2.99, stock up on your calico, make yourself your twirls, use it with, I love it with Liberty fabric, I love it with Tilda fabric, I love it for toy making. There is definitely a place in your stash, not just to practice, there's definitely a place in your stash for loads of calico. We sell it by the massive bulk, but if you just want to get yourself a few units of it and try it out, it's the pre-strung, really lovely quality, great for linings, backs of cushions, all sorts. Now, these fine liners, now, it's the first time I've seen these. We've done some great discounts today. We're going to discount these as well. Now, bearing in mind, how many pens have I got in here? 6. And are they all different nib sizes? 5 pens? Oh, Ben, half price? Half price! Half price. Now, you've got here all of your different thicknesses. So if you are designing your own fabric, I think these are from our hobby maker friends. Oh, thank you. This is what I wanted to do on my birthday show as well, is steal lots of products from our other sisters' channels that I think are going to be really useful for you as a sewer. Now, these are permanent on fabric, so don't get them confused with friction pens. These are your black fine liners. These are similar to what you would see, these are similar to what you would see Sandra working with. Have I got my my lovely bit of artwork, please, Levi? And they're all labelled so you can see the different, Does it say 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes, 6. So it's back of 5. What's that price per fine liner now then? You definitely get 6. So it's back of 5, you get 6. £2.16, just over £2. They're in that midnight black as well. They are permanent. They're great on fabric. Thank you. Oh, he's what have you done with it? He's put it on eBay already, that lovely artwork of mine from earlier. I'll just show you the different widths. Oh, that is a lovely fine liner. And this is going to be permanent, remember. So if you do want to have an erasable pen, go with a friction pen. But these, oh, that's a very fine liner. Let me see it next to the thickest, which is a number 10. There you go. So you've got from this right through to this. We're half price today. Half price. Amazing deal. Every single person who has got it in their basket, yeah, go for it at half price today. That is brilliant. Thank you. How useful, especially to be able to have all of the different lines as well. There was Yvonne McAtamney, who was talking to me about similar. I mean, they were the erasable ones, but she said it's so useful to be able to have those fine lines. Maybe you're doing your own embroidery designs that you draw onto fabric and then you can stitch over them. Or maybe you're outlining this for your Derwent Inktense pencils as well. You're getting all 6 pens for £12.99. Remember, these are your permanent fine liners. Are they designed for on textiles, or can I use these as well on paper and on, yeah, use them on paper and card? There are 6 pens, definitely 6. Ignore the graphics. There's 6 pens, full £12.99, half price today. Loads of you coming in for those. They're all in black. They're all the same colours, but they're all different thicknesses and nibs, which is brilliant. Right, let's have a look at another machine. As we are talking of being the home of Elna, we can offer you some of our most amazing machines. Now, I couldn't not do an Elna machine show without bringing you 720 as well. This is Delphine Brooks' machine. We often hear it purring away whenever she's here. It's just like, isn't it? It just sews beautifully. That's the sound that it makes, aren't they? Accurate. I feel like this is actually more of a industrial feel. If you like that sort of heavier duty machine, then this is one Bex Reed loves as well. Now, when I first, well, she owns it. Yeah, Bex Reed owns this. This is a machine that I would be saying, if you are a quilter, or if you make larger projects, look at the throat space. We had somebody asking about the throat space on the 680. This has an even bigger throat space, and it's got the depth as well. So this section of the machine is quite sort of dead shallow, whereas this is a big space for you to be able to roll up quilts, for you able to do dressmaking, for bag making. Now, what Delphine loved about it was it's got a full metal chassis, so that is a metal base at the bottom. It does mean that it doesn't have a free arm, but it has that more sort of industrial feel to it. Still being Elna, it's super intuitive. It looks more difficult to sort of maneuver around the stitches compared to the other one. It's not. It's really, really not. You've got full instructions with your manual, but within here, you've got that full aluminium frame. The machine size itself is there on screen. It's 516 by 300 in height. The depth of it is 220 millimeters. The sewing space itself is 255 centimeters. That's your throat space. And then that height is 120. It doesn't have a free arm because it is a flatbed machine, but it still has your full LCD screen, great size screen, which is really easy to be able to navigate through. You have your bobbin, horizontal full rotary hook with the transparent bobbin cover. You've also got a superior needle threader. It comes with a 7-piece retractable feed dog system, so that means it's going to glide your layers of fabric through smoothly and efficiently without chewing up any of your fabric into the base of the machine. It has got an extra high lift as well. Now, the stitch chart for this with all the stitches comes separately, but there is a slot at the back of the machine here that it sits into. So all of your stitches, you'll be able to see it there whilst you're sewing as well. Now, we are going to discount this as well. We've done it on all of the other Elna machines, so we're not going to stop now. If you want it on air, telly price today of $1,799. We are the home of Elna. We bring you the most amazing deals on these absolute workhorse machines. It also comes with a straight stitch, high performance, professional grade needle plate. It comes with a buttonhole foot, loads of buttonhole options on here, as well as all of your feet and standard accessories like you normally get. They are the clip feet, so you can clip them on and off really, really easily. The only time you need your screwdriver is when you're putting on either your free motion foot or your walking foot, but it does have the walking foot included and your free motion foot included, which I know Delphine loves about this machine. She does some fantastic free motion and it keeps your stitches so lovely and even. $1,799. Now, even though this has already got a massive sewing space, the extension table is also big. It's another big extension table that comes with the machine as standard. I wonder whether I've got the extension table here to show you. I'm just having a look. It's not under my desk. It might be under yours. £359.80 on split pay as well for your 720. Gorgeous. I mean, it is an amazing sewing machine. All of our Elna machines, like, we can't recommend enough. You get a zipper foot, rolled hem foot, satin stitch foot, open toe foot. If you're thinking, how on earth am I going to know the difference between blind hem foot and an overlock foot, a 1/4 inch foot? They all look slightly different, but they also have different letters already sort of inscribed into them. And your machine will tell you the recommended stitch foot. No, I don't think it's that one. Whoops. 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 It's just Ben banging about. $1,799 and on 5-way split pay. At the moment, in the lead though, I say in the lead, this is just about, is this the right moment for you as a sewer? I'm not here to rush or to pressure anybody, but I love the fact that now, whenever we've got guest designers that come in and do these amazing quilts and do these incredible bags or toys, you're going to be able to sew it. You're going to be able to manage it. Your machine is going to do it. Somebody's asked the weight of this one. This, I think, is heavier than 10 kg. This is heavier. Ooh, it's more weighty because it's got that full aluminium base. It has got that solid base. It does have a knee lift, so if you loved that on John's video about the 680, it does also have a knee lift. It has a lot of the same sort of features as the 680, but it is a bigger machine. It's a weightier machine. 11 kg. 11 kg on this one. So I mean, Delphine still lugs hers in and out, doesn't she? But Delphine is a warrior. She's a warrior. She goes, I went to this class with her, fitness class with her once called Warrior Fitness. Oh my gosh. It was literally like army training. I know she was in the RAF, so she's very, very fit. She's also a spin instructor. But oh my gosh, the warrior training was, yeah, crazy. I know. Right, can I show you the 680 just because? That is also really popular. £1,149. Oh, it's under this desk. Levi, would you mind grabbing the 680 for me? It's under your desk. 170 stitches, 10 buttonholes, built-in superior needle threader as well. You've also got, woo, your walking foot, your free motion foot, your extension table, your free arm. Everything about this machine is a winner for me. I think it's super intuitive. The LCD screen is touch sensitive. It's easy to navigate through all the stitches. All your stitches are here. You can see you've got a great array of utility stitches, applique stitches, buttonholes, 10 different buttonholes, even all your pictorial stitches. It's not an embroidery machine, but you've got great pictorial stitches on there. Even ones that have got like little spools. And in fact, can I show you these stitches here? Because these are lovely, and you can actually build up a bit of a stitch sequence. So the machine's got memory. So if you want to say, right, I'm going to do a name, and then I'm also going to do a pair of scissors, a spool, that's your locking stitch. 86 is a space, but you can literally do all of these fabulous, all of these different pictorial stitches. Satin stitches, your alphabets are there as well. I'm literally just working on my 680 Plus. I've had it for 3 years. It's a fabulous machine, and I still use all the stitches. This is what is brilliant, isn't it? For everybody who has got the Elna 680 Plus in their basket, if you're watching on a replay, check out. Right, are we ready? We've got our running shoes on. We are going to offer you, for the first time with Sam, discounts on her adventures in crafting kits. Super exciting. We've got loads. I mean, loads. Sam's like, how are we going to do this? We might have to space it out over the desk because we've got so much coming up. Do not go anywhere. Sam's going to be joining me with all of her fabulous crochet kits, some of the best sellers, back with a discount after this.
Sewing Street's designer block competition is back. Use the fabric on our bespoke panel to make your very own quilt block masterpiece. 12 lucky winners will be announced on Friday the 20th of June. Each winner will receive a £100 credit to your Sewing Street account. Your block will be proudly exhibited at the Festival of Quilts 2025. Sewing Street's designer block competition.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Hi everyone, Andy here, and I'm very excited to tell you about our next Craftopia event that's taking place from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th at the lovely Abbey Hotel in Redditch. 4 workshops with some of the best tutors available in the crafting world today, bringing you a little bit from all 3 of our channels. That's Hobby Maker, Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. And what's even better, the price includes all your accommodation, all your workshops, all your meals, all your snacks and a goodie bag worth over £200. And this year, for the first time, we're excited to bring you Friday night crafting with lots of surprises in store. So your talented tutors for the weekend are Julie Peplow, introducing you to the world of card making, Carla Bagshaw, who'll be inviting you to make your own memory albums. We also have Catherine Wright, who'll be introducing you to hand sewing, and Debbie Kershaw, introducing you to the wonderful world of jewellery making. And here's the best part, you won't need to bring anything at all because everything is included. So you can join us for the entire weekend, or just part of it, or if you just want to come to the workshops, we've got ticket options for everyone. All you need to do is to visit the website and search out Craftopia, or you can email me directly, andy.love@hobbymaker.co.uk. As always, places are limited, so make sure you don't miss out and book your tickets now. And join us for the best craft weekend ever, from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th. I look forward to seeing you there.
Managing Director Scott Stone is celebrating his birthday, and you're invited to tune in on Thursday at 8 AM for 1 hour of fabulous deals and birthday fun you will not want to miss. So tune in and see you there.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the Sewing Street website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Welcome back. Right. We've not done a show like this before.
No.
There's a lot. There is a lot that we're going to try and discount, which is so exciting for you, because anybody who loves Sam's kits, this is the hour for you to stock up, because there are so many. And we've tried to get as many samples, but I just said to you, I bet you've got so many samples.
I just can't physically keep them in the house, so I gift them. Sometimes people buy them.
Yeah.
So I've gathered up what I can. So I can show you, even if it's not the same colourway, I can show you what it will be.
Shall we start with some Christmas? Now, I know this is one that, again, I don't even know whether you knew this was in the sale. I say sale, we're doing 20% off today, everybody. We're doing 20% off everything. Did you know that the little stars...
I did. I bought a couple of them with me.
Oh, yes.
So you've got the red colourway, and under here I've got the blue colourway.
So we start with the candy cane, which I think is that one.
Yeah, yes, that's right, with the reds and the pinks, yeah.
And you get everything in the kit that you're seeing here. Now, it's today £31.99. Is this a granny square technique then?
It is. It's a twist on a granny square. So I called it Little Stars because in the centre of each square, you've got a sparkly white centre, except for one of the other colourways, it's a different colour, but all of them come with a sparkly. And then you've got the other colours, like sort of ombre shades to make it look, you know, within that colour theme.
I actually am, I'm not necessarily saying that that is fully Christmas though, is it?
No, exactly. I wanted these to be something, there's one very Christmas colourway that you'll come to, but these two, and then, in fact, there's a black and grey one that John Scott wore that looks amazing on him. So, yeah, so these three, really, including the black and grey one, are just really wearable all through the winter.
Yes.
So, you know, it's a great time to start on these things.
So you're getting your
They're ready to
pattern,
wear.
all of your yarn.
Yeah.
Is this like with the one that we did today to make the largest size? Can I make the largest size of this?
Yeah, up to the largest size, which is normally around a 54-inch chest, maybe 60-inch, some of them. So
Fantastic,
yeah.
fantastic. So whether it is that you're wanting to get these ready, start crocheting ready for Christmas, or whether you're thinking, do you know what, I'm actually going to be wearing it all
come the autumn.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, it's just a really nice little bit of detail with the sparkle.
Always been very popular at £39.99. Today it's £31.99. Now, do we have the blue colourway? We do have Snow Scene. It's coming up. Let's do the one that you said about Little Star. So that's your Christmas crochet.
That's the Christmas version.
That is your Christmas version.
Really
Does it still have a glittery one?
It does. The glittery is one. There's a red glittery in there at the bottom there.
So you also have the red one with that little bit of lurex running through, which is lovely. Now, just to remind everybody, these are all crochet projects, aren't they?
Yes, they're all crochet. That's my specialism. Yeah.
All crochet, £31.99. Now, if you just have a look on YouTube and type in Little Stars crochet jumper, we did do a full demo on this.
For every one of these, there'll be a demo. So it's a bit like, it's very much a traditional granny square with a slight twist. There's a spike stitch in there, which you can see where that red here comes down into the white. That's a spike stitch. So it teaches you a spike stitch as well as other things, and there's clusters for the stars. So it's just a twist on a granny square. So if you've done a traditional granny square, for example, if you've done the Glam bag, this is a nice little step forward because it teaches you another couple of stitches.
Fab. £31.99. It's supposed to be £40. Today it's discounted to £31.99. It's about getting all of these fabulous kits, all of the yarn. And when you're making it then in your, you could do it in lovely summer bright colours like the colour palette you're wearing.
Yeah, so once you've made your Christmas one, you put that away ready for the winter, then you can make one in all sorts of colours.
Absolutely. They're stars, aren't they? They're going to look lovely in all colours. £31.99. You're getting all, look at how many yarns you're getting. Your Christmas colourway in the greens and the reds. So is the main body of the jumper going to be obviously red?
Yes, so you get more of the main colour. So for this kit, it's the reds. And then for the others, obviously, they're different colours. So, yeah.
Today, just £31.99. This is already selling. Well done, everybody who's got this colourway as your Christmas colourway. The one that John Scott wore and everybody loved was the monochrome. This was the Little Stars monochrome one. It still has that lovely sparkly black yarn included. £1.99. We're going to do it as well. See, these are always fantastic value for money anyway.
Such good value, actually, isn't it? Yeah. Really good. So you've got your, how many? 10? No, more than that, balls of yarn. Yeah, 10, was it? Can't even remember. Might be 9.
That is brilliant, isn't it? There you are wearing it. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 of your yarn.
Acrylic yarn, yeah.
And your pattern to be able to make it again and again. Is this more of an advanced granny square then?
Well, not only a tiny bit. So, I mean, often people do a traditional granny square, and there's lots of different variations of granny squares you can get. This is just a small step forward.
Okay.
So just a tweak to make it a little bit more interesting.
And remember, there are demos for these available on Sewing Street's YouTube channel. So these were launched. Were they launched this?
No, they were, well, I can't remember. No, they might have been last July. I think it might have been Christmas in July.
Yeah.
So,
They
Or
were
it could have
like
been the one
July
before.
24. No,
24 it was,
yeah.
right, yeah.
July 24
Yeah.
they launched for Christmas in
Yeah.
July. Sorry, you just saw a right little behind the scenes image then. Did you see that? Ollie cut to, can I show you what camera we just were on then? There. Hello. Behind the scenes. I like it. And then we've also got the blue, which is the one that Sam has got. Is this your Christmas?
This is my one. So I've borrowed some of them back. So this is Terry Ann's one. The ones you're not seeing are the ones that were made by other people that would have to post them to me, and I just didn't have a chance to gather them all. But yeah, so this is my one.
Love
I
it.
love these blues.
Yes.
Really lovely.
And so then, is the ribbon the same as the technique we're going to be doing?
Yes, exactly. So I love this ribbing technique. It's really straightforward, and I will demonstrate that shortly if we can find some time.
Oh yeah, we definitely will try and get a ribbing demo in for you. $31.99, and that does look lovely, doesn't it?
It is lovely. I love this colourway, and yeah, it's like a hint of Christmas, but it's really not, obviously. So it could be worn, you know, well, when you need a jumper weather.
Absolutely.
Don't feel like we're in that at the moment.
There it is on Sam. You can see in the corner. Just $31.99, and this one again comes with this one that you can see here. It's got that lurex running through. It's really super sparkly. It's going to look lovely for your blue twilight version of your Christmas jumper. $31.99. Bear with us, Ben. You're going to be able to tell us when we can do a bit of a ribbing demo as well, but we'll come to that in a bit. We're going to fit in some more. Shall we do... We're going to carry on with Christmas. This is Let It Snow Shrug. Now, this is more of a cardigan.
Yes.
Is it the only colourway that we have of this one, I think? Yeah.
Yeah, so I don't have this sample, so I wasn't able to bring it with me. But this is another sort of Christmas-themed one. And you've got the sparkle again. So it's snowflakes rather than stars. And you've got just the snowflakes just run down the front edge. It's a shrug. So you can put your arms in. You can see in the photo there where you can put your arms in.
Nice.
But it's a really straightforward make. So you basically make a square and then fold it and add your sleeves. And you can add as little or as much as you want for the sleeves. So it's a really fun make.
That's lovely, isn't it?
Snowflake squares running down the edge there.
That's only $31.99 again. Brilliant price. They're already going. And I know that it feels a long way away. We're only just starting our spring and summer, but it's quite often handy to, you never get round to it when you're in the festivities. So if you're doing this now while you're sitting outside even, then you put it away.
It's nice when you're working on something with squares in it because you're not too hot under it. So, I mean, those little star jumpers, often people don't make blankets in the summer when the weather gets a bit hotter because you're sort of stuck under it. So to make something when you pile up your squares, stay a bit cooler while you crochet.
Yeah, perfect. £31.99. That one is your little star, sorry, your emerald Let It Snow. I think that's the only colourway that we have it with this pattern. So if you want that pattern, that's the only one that we have available. And I think that's everything for Christmas. I think that's all the Christmas makes that we've got available in the sale. So, go on then, Ben, you tell me where we're going next. Amigurumi. Amigurumi.
Oh, yes, I've popped them down here.
Oh!
I
didn't know that we had amigurumi.
I have in the past done amigurumi, but there he is. He was so cute.
Oh my word, amazing!
I haven't got him anymore. Do you know what? The other day, I've had a massive spring clean of my studio because my studio is in my house. Pre-COVID, I had a hired space, but I let it go during COVID. It wasn't financially worth it. And so then I made a studio within our house, but it was just encroaching into everything else. So I had a big clear out. I gifted and I sold, and all sorts of my samples have gone. But he was just beautiful, and I just wanted to show you this lovely yarn to make his hat with.
Oh, that's
so he's got a hat that comes off. And it's got that lovely
so
fluffy
soft
yarn
as well.
Yeah.
So soft.
And then you get gold in this kit as well. So
see, we're not going to be remaking these kits for Christmas this year.
No. So
this is the time to get
King's Guard. I was trying to remember. It must have been Coronation time, I guess. But
when was this that we did it, Ben? And we can watch the show back. 1999. Ben, the 27th of March, 2023.
2023. So. And there's little eyes, there's everything you need for him, and he's just gorgeous. He's such a lot of fun to make. Hat comes off, his little jacket comes off. His trousers, yeah, I think they come off, so you can dress him, which is always, I don't know why I like doing that with Amigurumi toys, but it's always a bit more fun if you can, and you've got his little nose there, so you've got little ears.
And you just use the gold, the gold for this?
Just for his
so
trim
you have loads
and
of
his
that
bit in his
left
jacket, I
over.
think. But yes, yeah, exactly.
Pattern included as well, and it all comes in the nice tote bag as well.
Yeah.
This was $24.99 and it was very popular back then. So if you do want to make a Kingsguard soldier kit, if you're making this for somebody, you know your audience, if you're making it for someone new, can I embroider the eyes on
Oh
it?
yes, definitely, yeah. So if you, safety eyes, only recommended for over 3s.
Okay.
So if you've got someone a bit smaller that you want to make a soldier for, then you
and
can.
you get all the filling, you get all the toy stuff
everything you need. So with this, you get, apart from the hook, it comes in this lovely bag, and you get everything you need to make
Oh,
it.
brilliant. I
All
love
there
kits
for
like
you,
that as well, that it's all included, especially with toys like that, and you've got all the different colours right there for $19.99. Best ever price on that one. Shall we do the needle punch cat that we were talking about?
Yeah.
Do you do any other needle punch? I'll take that so I can put it on our trolley. Right.
Yeah, let me grab them.
I love needle punch. I actually did a kit of needle punch during lockdown, and it was so much fun. You don't need to be a crocheter for this, do you?
So much fun. It's brilliant for kids. It's brilliant for yourself. It's a really fun hobby.
So have you already drawn
So yes.
them on?
So in the punch needle kit, if I
You can do it to the camera. That's fine.
you get your piece of fabric with your image pre-drawn onto it.
Right.
And that goes into your hoop, your embroidery hoop. It is the easiest thing. It's basically like drawing with a tool that's a bit like an embroidery needle.
Do I need
does
to
it
buy a
for
tool,
you.
or does it come
No,
in
that
here?
comes in here.
Brilliant.
So this is your tool. So it's a punch needle.
Yeah.
You thread your yarn on, so all the yarn you need for the project, and even I made some little yarn threaders. They even come in there.
Oh, sounds
so
brilliant.
you've got everything you need to make your little cat. This was inspired by my dad's cat, and sadly, since then, my dad's passed away, actually. So I'm having a bit of a... But, yeah, so this is my dad's cat, Reggie, and he had obviously green eyes, got a little pink nose, and he's a British short hair, but a tabby version.
Oh, and look at all of the
So
lovely
yes, you've got
yarns
all
as
the
well.
colours to make, and this is Drops Nepal, which is a lovely wool and alpaca mix yarn.
Oh, that is nice.
It's Aran weight, and it's really fun to use with the punch needle. So anyone can do this. Children can do it, any level. You don't need any skill. Pattern again, how to punch needle. And that'll show you the picture of what it looks like when it's done as well.
Brilliant. If you do want to watch the show back, this was launched. It's £35 today, by the way. You got £10 off. Was the 14th of March 2022. 14th of March 22. Interested? Go on, yeah. £35, 19 pence. That's over £10 off. That's gorgeous, isn't it?
And the great thing about punch needle, because you get everything you need in this kit, so you've got your embroidery hoop and your punch needle itself, it's a really good thing for crocheters because you can stash bust then and make more pictures with what's left of your stash. So it's really good for using up bits of yarn.
And what sort of fabric do you need to punch it onto? Is that like a linen? Or?
This is, you can use any fabric, but this is the, oh gosh, what's it called? I can't remember what the name of it is, and mine's gone blank. This is the special fabric that you get. Ada, that's it. Yeah. The monk's cloth, this is.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it is like an Ada. It's a woven fabric.
Yeah.
But you can use denim. I've punch needled onto denim. I've bought some plain cushions with a bit of a fabric weaving and punch needled onto them. So it's a really fun hobby. And you literally just thread the punch needle with your yarn.
Yeah.
So it comes up from the bottom and through the hole in your needle there, which is it's a nice big needle. And just push it in and out, and it makes loops.
And honestly, it's such a lovely gift for somebody then at the end. It's a great wall hanging. It just looks really nice. That's what it's going to look like.
Yeah. So
great, isn't it?
Yeah.
I think we also have the rainbow one. So we have a rainbow kit as well. So exactly the same. Sam's already drawn it on for us as well. So I'm not worrying about transferring a design. I'm not, left it to my own devices to try and draw it on myself. I'm very pleased that you've done that. And look, do you know, my friend just had a baby. I want to make one of those for her. That is so lovely, isn't it? Put in a nursery. £35, 19 pence. There are so many of you who have already bought these previously. You've now got it at an amazing deal. Was that supposed to be £50? That says it was £50 before. £50. It's now £35.90. And it comes with the tools, it comes with all the yarn, in the lovely little bag as well. All included for your rainbow version this time. These yarns are really nice.
They're lovely. They're so nice to work with. They're pure wool, so give it a really nice finish.
Just £35.19. Best price ever. Best price I've ever done. That's the end result. You get the hoop, you get everything. You don't need to buy anything else or have anything in your stash. We don't presume you've got any other stash. And they all come in the nice little bag. Even if you're sending this as a gift to somebody to make up themselves.
Yeah, absolutely.
We all have those friends that want to get into crafting,
yeah,
don't we?
And this is, you can't fail with this one. It's so easy.
This is a nice one for Easter holidays. You've got 2 weeks off. I think our weather isn't as nice as it has been the last couple of weeks. If you're wanting to keep, you know, children entertained, but off the smartphones, off the devices.
Yeah, my daughter loved it. She's got all sorts of pictures in her bedroom that she's made using it. And she's 13 now, but I mean, she was probably about 10 when I was doing it.
That's so good.
Yeah.
Yeah, get one of those. Shay, how old's Shay? 11. Get her one of those. She'll love that. She will love that. Okay, let's have a look. We have got Rainbow Granny Pack. I think it's here. This looks nice.
I love doing
Is this a backpack?
Yeah, it's like a little backpack. Yeah. Now, this is one of my favourite kits. I did not that long ago, actually. Possibly end of last summer, maybe even more recently than that.
Yeah, it was on the 11th of March, 24.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Gosh,
Time
a year
flies.
ago. Yeah, wow.
That's what it looks like when it's all made up. It is gorgeous. So again, you're making granny squares.
Yes.
Yeah.
Traditional granny squares that you then assemble into your backpack. You've got all the instructions you need to assemble it in there. You would need some lining. That's the only thing, but it's very straightforward because it's just sort of 2 squares joined together.
Do you even make the straps with the yarn?
You make the straps with the yarn. I taught, there's a pattern in there for how to make the straps. I can't remember the name of the stitch, but it's a special stitch that kind of plaits as you make it.
Lovely.
And then there's the button and the beads to add the tassels on at the end as well. So, yeah, this is a really lovely one.
I've never seen this one. If it's new to you too, you've tuned on the right day because you've got it 26.39 today. It was 32.99. Right. Whilst everybody's checking out, as we're almost at that midway point, shall we show everybody how they're going to be able to do that ribbing?
Definitely.
On whether you're making the little stars, jumpers, or whether you're doing the jumper from
Any
earlier.
of the shrugs
Sail
that I
away.
do, yeah, the sail away top that I was on at 10 o'clock doing. This one, which is coming up in a minute, the Keep Me Cool t-shirt. Most of my clothes I use this for because it's such a lovely technique, and I just think it's easy. It's an easy way of adding ribbing.
Okay.
So if you're making the sail away top, which is the one that I demonstrated at 10, you're going to join in the loops at the foundation base. So your pattern will tell you when you're at, so ribbing is used for edging. It might be around the cuffs or the bottom or the neck. So wherever you're going to add it, your pattern will tell you how to do that, where to join, but it's always with trebles. So I'm going to make a chain 3, which is pretending to be the first treble. 1, 2, 3. And then I'm going to treble into the next loop, and the loop is the bit beneath where we made the stitch. So if I turn the work the right way up, we're working into the bottom of the foundation chain here. So you'll just see a loop, here it is, from where you made your stitch, and I'm going to make my treble in there. And then in this chain 3 space that you will remember if you watched it at the 10 o'clock show, I'm going to make 3 trebles in there. Your pattern will tell you how to set up your base row of trebles. So you'll start
depending on your project,
exactly, depending on what stitches exactly you've made and how it's joined together. Your first row of ribbing will always be just a row of trebles. So I'm going to do 1 into each of the 2 loops at the base of the stitches, and then 3 in the gap. And I'm going to do that all the way along, so I'll be there before we know it. So as I say, you follow because you might be working out the edge of a cardigan, around a neckline, around a cuff.
Does this change if you're doing a, round the hem or round a cuff or a neck? Does it change?
Just where you're putting the stitches may vary. It might be as simple as into the top of a stitch, it might be into a chain space, or it might be into the bottom loop where you've worked your first row of into the foundation chain, and essentially you're turning your work upside down.
Yeah.
So this could well be the bottom of the cardigan or jumper. So I've turned up. You turn your work upside down, it will tell you to do that, and it might say into the foundation loops, for example. So basically the principle is you're doing a nice even row of trebles worked across that space. So you want it to look nice and even, and sometimes other designers might put work stitches evenly into it. So what they mean is they just want them spread evenly across so it lays nice and flat.
Right.
So that's the first row of trebles, and then you move on to your ribbing. So for the ribbing, I'm going to do a chain 3, which is my first pretend treble. Now you either work back and forth like I'm going to do now, or around in a circle. Principle's the same. You always start with your chain 3. Because I'm going back and forth in rows, I'm turning it. If you're working all the way around, you don't need to turn it. And then I'm going to do what's called a front post treble. So yarn over first. Now we're used to working into stitches, into the V of a stitch, but for this stitch you work around the post, which is this tall part here.
Yeah.
So yarn over, and I'm going to go from, because I'm right-handed, I go from right to left. If you're left-handed, it will come the opposite way. From the front, under the post. So my post is now sitting, although I've got the post of it over the top, my hook, is sitting on the front of the work. And then I grab the yarn and put it back through, back under that post. And again, it's on the front. And I've got 3 loops on my hook because I'm making a treble. And then yarn over through 2, and then yarn over through 2. So it's worked around, it's the same stitch, a treble crochet in the UK terms, but it's worked around the front post of the treble, so the post rather than the stitch. Next we do a back post. So yarn over, find the next stitch along, and again you're doing the post, working around the post. So come from behind, over the top of the post and back out at the back. So you can see now my hook is behind the work. Grab onto that yarn and put it back through that post. And if you look, the hook is at the back of the work. So it's a back post treble. Got my 3 loops on my hook. Back post treble. 3 loops, yarn over through 2, yarn over through 2. So you've got your front post treble that sits at the front, and your back post treble that's behind your stitches. Now I do a front again, and you're going to alternate those. Front post treble. Oh, sorry, don't drop the yarn though, like I did. And then a back post treble. So the back one's a bit trickier because you're coming up from behind, but if you just keep that principle that a hook needs to be at the back of the work, always at the back, and you'll see as you alternate a front post and a back post, you get that pattern. I'm going to do 2 more and then I'll show you. Front post, and then back post. And then if I lay it flat, you can see that, but basically it's bumpy. So you've got the ones that sit at the front that bring it up, raise the stitches up, and the ones that are behind that reduce them back. And you get that texture there of a ribbing.
And does this then give you sort of like the shaping as well? Do you have to shape it?
It does shape it a bit, but sometimes for your cuff, so for your bottom ridge and your, bottom edge and your neckline, you don't normally have any shaping.
No.
So you just do this in a straightforward way like I am now. And it does bring it in a bit naturally. For a sleeve cuff, your pattern might have a little bit of shaping in it. So it might have a decrease, which is normally worked with double crochets. The pattern will talk you through it and just makes a few less stitches, so it brings it in a bit. But you don't have to do that. You can just do 1 in every like I have here, and then you don't get your pulled in sleeve. So it will depend on the pattern and what look you want from the sleeve. So I'm coming to the end now, and you'll see that effect. And then I normally work, including the first row where we set it all up, I normally work 5 rows of trebles to get a nice deep edge, because that way I think you get to really see the effect of the cuff, of the ribbing. Yeah. So that's 1 row. So we've done 1 row of trebles where I set it up.
Yeah.
I've done it in a different colour to show you the contrast. Often it's worked in the same colour as the main, but and then a second row where I've done a whole row of front post, back post trebles. And then I'm going to chain 3 and turn it.
And do you always do the ribbon in the same colour?
Not necessarily. It's a really nice effect to do it in different colours. Also, you can see on my sleeve here,
That's still classed as then?
it's still ribbing. It's exactly the same technique, but I've done a bit of pink, and you can see the effect that creates. So you can stripe it, and around my neck as well, I've done the same thing. And then just to get the key point is, as you work around, and you're doing your second row or round of ribbing, always remember to put a front post around a front post and a back post around a back post, because that's going to make the pattern even more accentuated. So I've done my chain 3, and here's a front post. So yarn over, and it gets a bit easier as you do more rows, because then you can go underneath the already raised stitch. So that's a front post, and then next is a back post. It's already back a bit. So the pattern gets set up for you, so then moving forward it's a bit easier. Sometimes you'll find you've accidentally done 2 front posts in a row, so just continue to do 2 front posts in a row. So that's where I say, always have that rule in your mind. Always do a back post around a back post and a front post around a front post. Don't try and correct it, because it will just go. It will just look strange. I mean, obviously you can take it out if it really bothers you, which lots of people would do, but you don't have to. So just to show you, I'm going front post around front post, and you can see it's raising it even more.
Yeah.
So I would do that 5 rows, including that initial setup row.
And then that gives you a really nice cuff.
Really nice cuff. Yeah, exactly. And it's so easy. There's other ways of doing ribbing which are also lovely, but this is, I just love the way this flows.
Is this one that you use with the majority of the patterns then?
Yeah.
So if you've got the little stars jumper, if you got the any of the shrug, if you got I'm trying to think whichever. There's quite a few. The one that you've got coming up.
We've got that shawl coming up. Yeah, they're all the same strategy, all the same technique.
So if you're buying anything from this hour, any of these kits, it's definitely worth. Or if you got the Sail Away kit, watch back this demo, and then you'll be able to see how to do it.
So just to show you, it's really easy once you get going.
Nice.
Yeah,
it's great as well, doesn't it?
Yeah.
A lot of people asking about the top that you're wearing. We have got it today in 2 colourways, haven't we? Is this similar? It's called a t-shirt.
Not quite this. No, that's it's the same, exactly the same pattern. Keep Me Cool tee. Yeah. This is just a colourway that we haven't got on today.
Right.
It's the only colourway I had, so I thought, well, I'll wear it.
Yeah.
And then you can see what it's going to look like, but it'll be the kit's available.
This is so in again, isn't it? You know, when you said earlier on with the Sail Away top, looking on the high street at what is in for this spring, summer, it's crochet, it's everywhere. Again, when you were designing this, it's just always on trend.
Everywhere,
These colours are lovely as well. These colours are lovely. Now within here, you are getting what is called your rum and raisin colourway. Is that right? Have I got the right one?
That's right.
Yeah, rum and raisin. So you've got the 2 of the teals, which is going to be the main.
Yes, what I'm wearing. Where I've got white on me, you've got the teal in the photo.
Oh, there you go. You can see it in the picture. Oh, that looks lovely, doesn't it?
The main colour.
Oh, I can see why everyone's wanting this one. That is so cool.
It's nice, isn't it?
Yes.
Wearable.
$31.99. Sizes. What sort of sizes do you tend to range from to?
I tend to go from extra small up to a 3XL, which is around about a 55-60 centimetre bust. So,
fabulous.
And this is a join as you go technique. So if you haven't done that before,
okay.
So it's traditional granny squares again, but the final round, as you work it, you join it onto the granny square before.
So does that mean that you don't have to sew them?
Yeah, exactly. You don't have to sew it all up, and it's very quick and easy. But you don't have to do that. You can join it any way you like. But it's just a nice one to learn if you haven't done it before.
It's the same one that Sam's wearing, just a different colourway, and it is really cool.
It's really lovely.
Yes.
And it's cotton. This is 100% cotton.
Right.
So it feels cool.
Nice.
So I must admit, I went and put it on after our previous show. It was quite a relief.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's warm in the studio, isn't it? But it feels really nice as well to wear against
really
your skin.
Comfortable. It's lovely to work with. Yeah. It's
Washes well.
Washes well. Yeah.
Is it all right to crochet with in terms of?
No, this one particularly, it's the James C. Brett. It's pure cotton. It's quite nice, soft cotton. So it is really comfortable to crochet with.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
What size hook do I need?
A 4mm again. It's a double knit again. Yeah.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
Another one, you're getting 20% off today. $39.99 was the previous price when this launched on. What day was this, Ben? And we'll watch it back. £31.99 today. 28th of May, 2024. So if you have got this kit, watch it back on YouTube. Our YouTube channel stores all of those shows, so you'll be able to watch it. And this is the same one that Sam's wearing, this time in the cookies and cream.
Yeah, it's nice, that one, isn't it?
That is a nice colourway. So this time you're going to have where the white is on Sam's. There you go. Got a picture of what it looked like. That's lovely. Like it with a bit of ochre, the gold. I bet this is really fun, actually, putting together.
I love putting together the colours. And then, I mean, I don't have these colourways because other people, I can't remember who, I'm sorry if you're watching today, made them for me and I sent them to them.
Yeah,
so,
yeah.
Obviously, after I'd finished with them on the show, they then wear them themselves. So
Oh,
I didn't have those samples.
Message in if you've got this colour. It looks amazing. Once again, called the Keep Me Cool because it is all in cotton, which I think this time of year, yeah, it's perfect, isn't it, to be able to have.
I mean, if it's a bit of a cooler day, you could wear a long sleeve top under it, which is something I like to do. But yeah.
Yeah, layer them up. £31.99, 20% off, 20% off. So many of you have got that one in your basket. You get your pattern included, and that was again back last May. 24th of May, did you say? If you want to watch it back on YouTube. I think that is the only other colour, the 28th of May, if you want to watch that back. Brilliant. Thanking you. All of these listed on pre-order, by the way. Can we please do the sunflower cushion? Look at that. I want this. This is gorgeous. We're in sunflower season. Now, is it a full kit again?
Yes, yeah, it's everything you need, obviously except for the inner. And I think, if I remember correctly, there might be some cute buttons in here.
Well, there's cute buttons on the back of this, look. You get a little sunflower.
Here they are. Two little sunflower buttons.
Oh, yes, lovely. So you get the little, sorry, thank you. You get the little sunflower buttons as well included. Oh, they're gorgeous. £19.99 today, and we're getting all of this lovely, again, double knit yarn.
Yeah, it's really nice, this range. It's the King Cole Big Value, really nice thick acrylic. It's a double knit, but it's got a nice feel to it.
Enough to be able to make your full cushion front and back. Okay, is this another variation on the granny square?
It is, yeah. So these are 4 granny squares.
Yeah.
Obviously, we do a floral centre, and then the back's plain, yeah, and worked in stripes.
Lovely. Pattern included, of course. All comes in a nice bag as well. So if you're gifting it to somebody to make up themselves, that's a great price, isn't it?
It's really good. And this is Terry Ann's. She bought me a bag of stuff to bring today.
Oh,
and
brilliant.
This has been on her sofa ever since the show.
Oh, so it's well loved.
Yeah.
Well loved.
Yeah.
So it looks gorgeous.
Yeah, it looks good, doesn't it, still? Yeah.
£19.99, and you just can't go wrong, especially this sort of time of year. You've got a conservatory or garden room, or sitting outside, take your cushion with you, do your crochet. That's a lovely one. £19.99 for your sunflower. Just so you know, lots of these are now becoming very, very limited. We're discounting everything 20%. So if you're on pre-order, you can start shopping ahead. It is, of course, going to be very busy when we do these shows. £19.99 today for your full sunflower kit. Look, it comes with a nice little drawstring bag as well. Daisy one as well. Is it the same?
Same principle.
Yeah.
It's squares again, or different colourway and different type of flower.
Nice.
So I did a set of these. I think there were 4 in total, all different flowers. And again, you've got different buttons.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
That's what it looks like. That's lovely. Remind me again, sorry, when it was that we did this, Ben. Oh, there's your buttons. There's your little buttons that come included. 5th of June, 23. Oh,
yes,
gosh, 23.
There you go.
5th of June, 23. This is it, the very last of stock. Just £19.99 with your pattern included as well. So you get full step-by-step instructions. You've got photographs. You've also got all of your literally written. Anybody who works with a pattern before, what I love about yours is that you do literally go through step by step.
You've
as
got,
soon as anything changes.
all the photos, the special stitches instructions.
Brilliant. All you need to just add is a cushion inner. Find a cushion inner, which is a normal standard cushion
Yes,
inner
I think it's
size,
40 by 40. Yeah,
fabulous.
that 12 inches, 14 inches, I think. Yeah,
Nice,
14
nice big
inches
flush
by
cushion.
14 inches. Yeah.
Very nice, very nice. And that's for front and back. You don't need to, you know, back it with fabric or anything. You've got enough in there, enough yarn to be able to do the front and the back of the cushion. That's in the daisy. Is this another one? Rose.
Yes, this is the rose.
Lovely.
Really lovely.
Oh, we've got a picture. Gosh, that is beautiful.
Yeah.
It's very sort of three-dimensional as well.
It is.
Isn't
It was really fun designing this one. Yeah.
And I suppose when you know how to do that.
Yeah. So you've got a little bit of yellow in the centre, which you can't quite see on that photo, but yeah. And then you've got your two pinks, a lovely deep green for the leaves, and the cream for the mane.
Fantastic. Plus,
bee buttons, I've forgotten about that.
See, this was so fun about putting together kits, isn't it? That you saw.
I know, I love
really
it.
cool.
I love doing that.
Because we've probably got like a button, you know, dish or something, or a tub full of buttons. But you never get buttons like that.
No, they are lovely, aren't they?
They're so cute. So all your lovely cream, full instructions for your rose cushion. And I suppose there's obviously different techniques, so it's built up a bit of the series.
Each cushion, each flower is made in a different way. So as well as being different colourway, you've got different details in the stitches and different skills to learn.
Yeah. So if you've already made a cushion, come and get another one. You're saving £5 a day, and you'll learn different skills. And then you've got a lovely set of cushions on your chairs, or your sofa, on your bed. £19.99. This is again your double knit. 50-gram yarns, all of them included, including the lovely yellow, which again you're only going to use a small amount. I presume.
Yeah.
Yes, lots for your stash. We've got a winter garden bag, I believe, up next. In blue.
So this I designed especially for Yarn Lane after several colourways sold out. And I have somewhere, where have I put it? Oh, over there, you've got a bag in a different colourway, but that's the same bag.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. So that's the originals colourway. It then got made in about 6 different colourways. And this one, again, a customer kindly made for me. So I don't have the original in the blue, but you have got a photo of it, I think. But that's the, and this is Terry Ann made this one, so you've got all the little buttons on it.
Oh, Terry Ann is gorgeous. And does it also have, is this something Terry Ann's added on?
Yes, that's not in that pattern, I'm afraid. But
she's put a little glasses
it's
holder
fun,
as well.
isn't it?
I suppose once you've made 4 of them, stitch them together, you've got a little glasses holder that she's touched on. That's lovely. Now this time you're getting all of your blue and white. What do we use?
That is an option for the handles. So obviously you can buy handles, they're not in the kit. But also I show you in the kit, in the pattern, I show you how to make crochet handles using this cord goes inside the crochet handle. Yeah. So that's another thing you can do. And also this was a crochet along that I did prior to working. Yes. So it's prior to working with Sewing Street, but in your kit you get the details of how to basically email me and I'll give you access to all of the videos and everything. So it's 4 different squares.
Yeah.
And there's lots of videos on my website, which as what I'll do is I'll set you up an account on my website to then be able to watch it. And someone shared a picture recently. It's a different colourway. It's more like this one on the Sewing Street fans page, and they had just finished one. It was their first crochet project.
That's amazing.
I was so impressed.
That is amazing, isn't it? Imagine accomplishing that as your first project. That's brilliant.
Yeah.
But you're then going to be able to learn all these different variations of squares as well.
Yeah, that's it. And so you've got all the videos available to you if you buy that kit.
That is fantastic. And it's discounted today, and you're still going to get access to be able to learn how to do it. So if you are brand new and you want that step-by-step tuition from Sam, that's the kit to go for. £21.59. It was one of the most popular bags, as you say. We had to keep kitting it and redesigning different colours for you. So you do get all of the yarn that you need. You get the piping cord as well if you want to do a strap, but you can get bag handles on the Sewing Street website as well. I know that we sell ones like this, bamboo ones. They're lovely. Pattern included, but also then you'll get access to the videos. Oh, fabulous. Beach cardigan, please. Is there a deck chair or beach cardigan?
Oh, sorry, Sandy. Yes, where did that go? It's not. Oh, I know. It's this one. It's that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, we were talking about this yarn before we came to air. This yarn is gorgeous.
It is gorgeous, yeah.
It does look like tweed.
Yeah, it's got that little tweed look to it, going through it. It's lovely. And it's got a little bit of viscose in, which I think is what makes the tweed. Yeah,
That is
it's lovely.
fabulous.
That's my cardigan. I can't find it anywhere. It's my cardigan. I was like, oh, where is that lovely cardigan? I love it.
That is a
No,
nice
I don't
cardigan.
know where it's gone. Somewhere in one of my drawers. I was probably having so much crochet stuff.
They are absolutely gorgeous
it.
colour on. Yeah, they've got the little flecks in them, Ollie.
Yeah.
They're lovely. £31.99 again. Definitely get that one. I love it. Ollie said, I think I've got this. I think I might have stolen it, Sam. It's lovely. We're loving this.
Peeled, see if I ever see him wearing it. It's V-stitch, so it works up quick. It's a lovely summery one because it's got a laciness to it, which is hard to see in the photo, but yeah.
Love that colourway. Oh, yeah, you can see down the edge of the cardigan. That's beautiful. One of my favourites of the show.
Oh.
£31.99. You're also getting your pattern. Beautiful wooden buttons as well.
Yeah.
Ben, tell me what date it was, please. If you want to watch the show back, if you want to see how you did that lovely lacy section. It was the 15th of April last year. Literally, in 3 days' time, it'll be a year ago that you watched this.
And again, that's got the ribbing on that I just demonstrated. So I was just thinking you can see it's in different colours down the front of it there. See, I've used different colours.
Oh, brilliant. So these are all techniques, again, that we've shown today that will apply for a lot of these projects.
Yeah. And if you're in any doubt about what they look like or when they were on, if you're on Instagram, if you go to my Instagram, which is Sam Sabido Crochets, because that was how I was finding them to think what ones I had. You'll see me modelling them all, and you'll see the dates and everything that I was on. So I always put a post on when I'm coming on here, so it's quite a good reference point actually.
That's a really good idea.
So.
Instead of remembering all these dates I'm throwing at you, just go to Sam's Instagram. You'll see that cardigan being modelled by Sam. Click on it, and she's written the date, obviously, when it was posted. You'll be able to find it.
Yeah.
Perfect. £31.99. This one's going to sell out. We're in single figures on that one once everybody has checked out. Your Beach Days cardigan. Beach Days are here. This short, I did this.
You did.
I love this.
Yes.
This was, if I'm not mistaken, this is one that absolutely went crazy because it's not a scarf, but it's also not a shawl. Is it the shawl crochet kit? Is it this?
Yeah, I
one?
call it the shawl.
Shawl. That was it. I was trying to remember what it was that we called it. It's a mixture between. Sorry if my microphone gets. But look at that.
Scarf and a shawl. Yeah.
Is it a scarf? Is it a shawl?
Yeah.
You can absolutely fold that over, wear it up, however you want to wear it.
And that's that ribbing again around the neck. So just
If you don't want, you know, sometimes I just think it's nice to be able to throw it on, but you still have got
your arms free.
Yeah.
And this time of year in the morning, when actually it's quite chilly. I noticed this morning, I left very early, but I noticed it was frosty. And it's the time of year where it's starting to feel really cold at the end and the beginning of the day, and then it warms up. So you don't want masses of layers.
No.
Just something light for your neck.
Really dresses it up as well if you're going out for dinner or anything. It really dresses up your jumpers. This is lovely. In the party colourway. All of these colours, so your main colour. Is that ribbing on the neckline?
Yes, that's exactly what I just taught you. Yeah.
There you go. So that's incorporated again in this. You've got your pattern. You've got all of your party colourways. Fuchsia, teal, gold, red, purple for £19.99. This completely sold out first time round. All the colours were really, really popular. I don't remember it in this colourway though, the party colourway. Maybe this was a different day, maybe. Definitely make the most of this, though, because that is genius. I'd never heard of a shawl before.
I know, it's good, isn't it? I kind of made it up, but you see them on the internet sometimes.
Yeah.
And I love
the edge.
Yeah, pom-pom edging, yeah.
That's so, well, when you know how to do that, you can put that around a blanket.
Yeah, exactly. It's a rectangle, so you can see where one short end joins to the bottom of the long end there.
Yeah.
It's much easier than it looks. It's one of those ones... It's a repeat. You make a rectangle and then you shape it and add your edging and your ribbing for your neck. So,
love it.
Yeah.
It's so cool, isn't it? So cool. All the different colours there. And it also comes in midnight. So if that's a little bit too bright for you, we also have this one, which is, I was going to say the most similar to this, but more of your beauty colours. I think this will go with everything.
Yes. It's actually denim. You can see it was cold when that's on a frosty lawn.
Oh, yeah.
So it's that kind of time of year where...
Yeah. That is lovely, though, isn't it, in the blue? Yeah, with your denim jeans, it's going to look great. Just $19.99 today. This was always $24.99. Was very, very popular at $24.99. One of the most popular garments that I've done with Sam. They were fantastic. And it's great value for money anyway. So to get 20% off today, definitely fill your boots on these shawls. We've literally got 6 minutes, and I've still got so much to do. We've got some more over your side, haven't we? The shawl, the sunny days.
Yes. Shawlettes.
Shawlettes. All the prices will be fast, even if we don't get a chance to do them all. Ben will do them before the Hobby Maker team take over. So I've got Dahlia, Lavender, Rose, and Daisy. They all come with slightly different edges as well.
Yes, that's right. Yeah,
I remember.
So they're really narrow scarf, and then they've all got different floral edging with beads.
Oh, they're beautiful yarns as well. Look at these lovely colours.
You've got your silk cotton mix there for the yarns.
Okay, so how does that make a difference when
when you wear it, it feels so soft. It's lovely to work with to start, and then it feels so soft and light when you wear it. It's beautiful. It's very luxurious feeling.
Nice. Yeah. This one also comes, as we say, with the beads and your pattern. $23.99. This is another one that I think we did together, Sam. Can you remember the date, Ben? Don't forget to go to Sam's Instagram page, and you will be able to see all these dates and see them all modelled. This was on the 24th of June. $23.99. This is what it looked like, and this one's got that really lovely sort of scalloped, pretty edge.
Yes, and you can see the little white beads throughout it there as well. Are they white in the pack?
No, blue.
Sorry, it's a light. My glasses aren't working. Yeah, light blue beads.
Looks nice over a denim jacket, doesn't it?
Yeah,
really
lovely.
nice. And it's going to feel super soft, as you say. It's a cotton silk.
Yes,
knit.
it's just a
Oh,
beautiful.
luxurious.
One of the nicest yarns that I've worked with, actually. So really
Love
nice.
that.
It's got a slight sort of twist to it, the arm.
Simple to make?
Yes, yes. So the actual shawlette part, the shawl, is just rows of half treble.
Okay.
So, and then it's the edging that's a bit different when you learn a new skill.
Here you've got your 4 cotton silk mix yarns, your beads included, and this one again has a different edge to the other one, doesn't
Very
it?
roughly, this one. Yeah, it's lovely. Really like that one.
Ruffly,
Ruffly.
trim to it. It's lovely.
Yeah.
$29.99 was your price today, 20% off at $23.99. We also then have the rose. Sorry, I'm flying through these now, but I'm aware of time. We want to get them all discounted for you. This is your rose colourway. It's still that same luxurious cotton silk mixed yarns that you're getting included. With your pattern, with also your beads included, $26.99. Fabulous price. I don't know if we've done one of these discount shows with you before.
No, I haven't. No, I haven't.
Behind the scenes.
Yeah, I haven't done a discount show before, so it's great to see.
Yeah, it means everyone
for
has,
people to catch up on other kits.
That's it. Or maybe you've already loved a kit and you thought, I want to make another one. I want to make another one.
True.
It makes it a bit
Treat
more
yourself. Yeah.
20% off.
Yeah.
This is then your Daisy. This is lovely. This is blue with those lovely soft yellows, white. I love that. Even if you're thinking, I just really want to get that yarn, then you've got your pattern, you've got your beads. If you're thinking of something else in mind, just go for it with that yarn at these prices. $23.99 today. That's 20% off. And remember, there are lots of YouTube demonstrations. You've, of course, got our YouTube channel as well. But I urge everybody to go to Sam's social media and find you. It's no longer Adventures in Crafting.
No, it's Sam Sabido Crochet. So
Sam Sabido Crochet. We'll find you.
Yeah, so all social media, that's what I am. So
Brilliant.
Facebook as well, you'll find, if you're more of a Facebook person.
And on there as well,
on there.
yeah, you'll find the dates.
Yeah, absolutely.
Brilliant. Are you doing any events anytime soon anymore?
No, nothing. I'm busy working on designs at the moment. My next book is coming out, not to the end of next year, but it's keeping me busy.
Yeah. Honestly, there's so much work that goes into it.
Yeah,
It's itself at the minute as well.
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome. Thanks for having me.
Don't forget to have a look back through Sam's first hour. She was here at 10 o'clock as well today with a brand new sail away top, which was so popular. We loved that. The cardigan is gorgeous. So watch it back. Now, tomorrow, you've got brand new native lighting coming up with Claire at 8 a.m. Is it with John? Is John back tomorrow? Yeah, John's back tomorrow. You've got Catherine Wright here as well with Vintage Vibes Quilt. You've got more crochet coming up with Barbara Donovan at 10 o'clock. We've got a lovely Feel Beautiful blouse with Catherine, which I believe is a brand new Leicestershire Craft Centre blouse. All of our patterns always are very, very, very popular, so tune in bright and early to see that in the flesh, or have a look on her socials. I'm sure she'll be posting it today. And then we've also got Joseph Bear commemorates the 80th anniversary of VE Day tomorrow at lunchtime at 12 o'clock. Thank you all for your company today. Don't forget to have a look at the machine deals that we did. Ben's bundles underneath us. There's a lot going on. It's been a busy old Monday today, hasn't it? It's been lovely to have your company. Thank you ever so much, Sam. We'll see you next time. Do you have a day in the diary?
May.